And welcome everyone as we come back to the magnificent Table Tales. We thank you all for joining us around the table as we continue our storyline of. Well, we
Hi
haven't-
everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
A storyline of darn daring do.
Well, we haven't given the party a name yet, so once we've got that in, it'll be the storyline of. To be named later.
That would be
daring do.
the last straw for me to leave the party.
What,
I
if it got a
I
name?
think the last straw.
No, it's
is a-
gonna
is a-
be something like Wesley's Whistles, and I'm just like, oh,
Oh
I'm out.
no! I
Oh,
veto
no.
anything called Wesley's Weasels.
Hey,
No.
I find it quite funny that you guys are on the Light Walker.
Okay. Yes.
Yes, but we're continuing our adventure, and for those of you that were here last week, you obviously know what happened, so I don't need to describe it at all. But for anyone else who's kind of interested, they finally left Seawards on their on the Midnight Dream, now renamed.
Which is a tutorial town.
It is Tutorial Town, yeah. There's lots of depth to tutorial area. Stayed there too long, over-leveled. Everything else is going to be far too easy from now on.
He
Not
says throwing a bunch
chance.
of fish. Yeah, throwing a bunch of fishmen at us. They
Yeah.
had the area's level with us. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Fish devils.
Fish devils, sea devils, the Stagwan, as they are called.
That guy win.
But yes,
win.
we're actually we're going. So yes, a Sagwan came aboard, and they found themselves well in a bit of daring do. So
And a bear of daring doo-doo.
Oh, we're in trouble.
I think that calling our group the Last Straw is actually an interesting team name.
how about Buttercup's friends?
Well, that's what I
No.
wanted to call the ship, but nobody wanted to do that one.
Again, let's not have any clues pointing to Buttercup. She's to stay incognito. First,
There
you
are
want
tons
to
of-
call a
there's
ship after
tons of-
her.
Yeah, but there's tons of girls called Buttercup. That's a common name.
Not true.
Incognito. Yes, but as we as they may recall, the last
Gromner needs to
thing-
get all the way out of my business.
Wow. Well, don't forget the audience can't quite see Telstar yet, reader. So give them a moment. But
I know what I said.
I was in the spot first.
But yes, as we move over to the battle page, we can see our party on board. Well, the freshly named Light Warden. They've had a minute or so to get themselves organised. So Violet is up here on the stern of the vessel, Thurgrim in control. Beric and Gromdar are uncomfortably close to one another, giving themselves the special hug. And
Shoulder
I'm
to shoulder.
filming because I'm short on money now because I sent Buttercup to college.
indeed, but Buttercup is rich. And
She's loaded.
young Wesley has gone up here and don't think that Talon has abandoned ship. He has not. He has very carefully positioned himself on one of the ballistae, which he has been loading in the interim time.
For the
I
record, I
was-
didn't transform yet, but I will do it immediately so you don't have to swap back and forth.
That's fair. Oh,
I was
sorry.
told that Talon has recruited Secundus to help him reload the ballista.
Yes, Secundus. No, well, I thought it was Thomas actually. Didn't you take Thomas?
I
Um,
Secundus because
was-
Secundus doesn't have any particular skills to do with navigating or fixing the ship, but I figured he would be keen on taking the fight to the end. So
Wesley
You can
would
do
have
some
put
accounting.
Pyfar on the sailing the ship
Okay.
and sent most of the other crew down below to help out with the ballista. So you have Belial with you. You have
What about
Secundus with you,
in
and
case
you
of
have
holes?
Thomas with you. And they'll actually Fergrim and Thomas will be on hole patching duty.
I guess there's nothing
I thought
Thurgrim below
Fergrim was
deck
on
as
the
well.
wheel.
No,
I thought Fergrim was on the wheel.
young Fergrim's
Thurgrim
going below
is on-
decks.
Who's on
Okay.
the wheel?
Secundus.
And who is it?
No, Piper.
Python.
Piper, sorry.
Python.
Python.
Okay, fair
Yep.
enough.
Alright. Does he have the training for that?
Yeah.
He's a sailor.
He's like
Okay,
the only one who does.
All right.
Also,
but-
there's a weird black blob behind the ship. Is that on purpose?
Reader. Allow me to explain things as they come up. That way, you know.
Okay. I will be quiet.
You're allowed to say things. Just sometimes let me cover it, as it were. But yes. So as we begin our little deuce of death, we will be utilizing the initiative rolls which the party rolled last week, restarting from the top. So yes, roughly a minute or so has passed for the party, which unfortunately means that Wesley, your what's the word? Your blade song
Blade
has
singing,
ended.
Before anything happened, can I inquire something?
You can certainly inquire whether or not I can answer. It's a different story.
I have just read some portion of the book about sea monsters. Was there anything about these guys in particular?
Saiwan, they cannot be trusted. They are bloodthirsty, and they will go into a frenzy when confronted by blood, much like sharks do.
I see.
And the statement is, if the option is to be captured by a Sagawan or to take your own life, choose the latter because they will eat you.
Well, this went from bad to worse.
Oh, just don't get eaten. How hard can that be?
We should have just given them
That's
talent.
my MO anyway. So thank you.
Excuse me?
Alrighty. So, starting off, Wesley.
Yep.
Tom
I can't see any of the
No,
of the
not,
sea
Because
devils
there's
yet.
4
Can
more
I?
minutes
Okay.
before they coming.
Yep.
I guess I'll do a setup round then. I will cast. I will
Before you
refresh.
do that, re-listen to what we just said. It'll be minutes before they come.
What?
You
Well,
said a
we
minute
don't
has
know if
passed.
it's gonna be minutes. But it might be.
You said a minute has passed, and last week you said 5 minutes to go.
No, I didn't. I said a minute.
Well, fair enough then.
Okay. So I will refresh my blade song.
Oh my God.
You're triggering your blade song now.
You're gonna waste
Sure.
it again.
Okay.
I assume they're gonna move on their turn.
Well, you can certainly assume that.
Whereas you did this already. Go for
Hey,
it.
what else am I to do? This
Hold
is
an action.
Yeah.
okay. I won't do the blade song then. I'll hold an
Okay.
action to cast blur when I see an opponent.
Okay. You've already cast Expedition Blur's concentration, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Expedition
Expeditious
isn't.
retreat. Oh, it's also concentration.
Okay,
oh,
yeah, so-
right.
Is it?
Yeah, they're both concentration.
This is why we check.
Yeah.
It's cool. We only have 2 weeks to think about this.
Okay, I'll drop the expeditious retreat then, and I'll hold the blur action.
Okay. So Expedition Retreat. So Blade Song, bonus action. Holding Expedition Retreat. If is it
I
dropping
won't do
retreat?
blade song.
Yeah. You won't do Blade Song.
No,
Okay.
I'll wait with that.
Cool. All right then. Gromda.
I would like to hold an action to pounce the first things that. The first enemy that jumps on deck.
Okay, just a reminder, if that enemy is next to the edge, I said this last week, but just as a reminder, if the enemy is next to an edge and you miss, you will leap into the water.
Okay, in that case, I'd like to change that to charge the first enemy that enters deck.
Okay,
You could stand at the side of the thing and then.
yeah,
jump at
I
them.
was about to say, you can only hold an action, not an action and a move, unfortunately, so...
Wait, pounce? I can hold a pounce, but not a charge?
the charge is not an action anymore in 5th ed, it's an action in 3.5.
Fair enough then.
I'm not allowed to move, am I?
Not until your turn, no.
No, I just wanted to show, like, maybe I can do it with this. If you stand like here, you can pounce this way without falling to the water.
Should I do that?
Yeah, I'd allow that. If you basically sort of saying if somebody steps into that line, you can do it. But yeah, you would have to move up.
I'm fair with that because that is still a gamble in case if they get on the other side of the boat, then I would risk falling off of the pounds. But yeah,
Who's holding what?
Okay, so Gromdar has moved and he's holding a pounce action if any enemies jump onto the boat from onto the starboard side of the boat.
Wesley's holding Blur and Beric?
Beric hasn't gone yet.
Oh.
It is in fact Talon's turn.
Okay. Well, because I don't know which side the enemies are coming up at the moment. The bubbles are all around the ship from my room.
They are, yes.
In that case, I'm going to just stay on the ballista that I am on. I am holding an action to shoot the biggest thing that pops up out of the water.
Okay, so biggest is a bit tricky. Okay, so basically, in the first things that pop out of the water, you will shoot the biggest one. I'll allow that. Is that okay?
Yeah, but what available targets he has, he's going to be. He's thinking about shooting the biggest one, but whatever's in front of him, he's probably just going to pull the trigger.
Fair enough. Okay then. So, which side do you want to hang out on? The port side or the starboard side?
Currently, sorry, port is left, isn't it?
Port is left.
Port is left. I am on the port side at the moment. I will stay on the port side unless there's a reason for me to move across.
All right then. Well, in that case, interestingly enough, because of how the initiative rolls worked out, you're going to get some use out of that quite soon. So.
Okay. Could I also mention what Secundus is doing, or are we handling him separately?
Basically, they're kind of on a held action to reload. Was there something specific you wanted them to do?
No, that's fine. That's fine. That's what I wanted to do. He's very specific about. He was basically holding actions to reload, so that's fine.
Okay. Well, in that case, after Talon's turn, a series of sharks, all of them with Sagwan riders, begin coming out the water. Let me just place them all down. The joys of the behind the scenes, as it were. Terrible thing is, yes, Wesley?
Just a reminder, Loki, you also have Belial with you.
Do I? For what purpose?
Oh, poor Belial.
Don't tell Belial, yeah.
You have 4 ballista.
Oh, okay, right, okay. Sorry, I missed the fact that Belial was also going to be with me. So, is this Belial here then? Because I don't see him.
Just assume he's with you, as it were.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wait, how many people are there with Talon? 2 or 3?
2.
2.
And reloading is an action?
Reloading
so we're
is
gonna-
an action, yes. So
So we're going to be firing one and a
That's
half. Yeah, 1.5.
1.5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
okay, so yes, as these 4 sharks come out at the same time, they are being ridden by Sagwan. So first off, we'll deal with your held action there, Talon. So as he shouts them out of the water, I'll assume you'll aim at the closest one to you. Okay.
Yes.
So make me an attack roll with yeah.
Yeah,
So
they're actually here already.
It's you described it as a bonus of +6 for the ballista.
the ballista. Hang on. Yes, it has a +6 to hit. So we'll roll a d20 and add 6.
Okay, I have rolled a 22.
Well, that will certainly hit the shark. Yeah.
Okay, and then it is 3d10 damage.
Yep, that's the money. It's a ballista.
And the bonuses?
It's no,
big.
it's
This is why he picked the ballista over his. All right, that's 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage. Ooh,
Ooh, that's nice for level 4.
Lot better
I mean,
than,
it's a ballista. It's not like he's carrying that around regularly.
No, exactly. It's
We can do an Elden Ring and do a carryable ballista. It's fine.
Oh dear.
no, I really can't. You know, even if he could have carry it and have the help to reload it, I think his to hit would be so much worse.
Okay, that is quite nasty. So what I will say is because of that, because your held action went off there, the riders on the back of that shark, they are going to have. So they're all going to have to make athletics checks to jump on the boat, as it were. But the rider on the back, the riders on the back of that shark, they're going to do so with disadvantage.
Excellent.
Because, well, the shark just got hit by a ballista. You know, seems fairly simple to me. Let me just
Wait,
quickly.
are we supposed to see these sharks?
Yeah, they're on the port side.
I don't see them.
Me neither.
I see two small dots floating, but that's about it. I'm afraid.
Well, let me put it this way: they're on stream, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's most important.
Also, initiative tracker on roll 20 is not gonna update, I'm guessing.
Well, at the moment, I'm because of how I've had to organize this, I'm doing it all pen and paper. I'm doing it old school, baby.
Oh, also the Spellspire is not on stream right now.
No, it isn't. That's because I was putting down the Guild Warriors. The second ones.
If I have an issue, I cannot move Wesley.
Where have you put them? You dropped Wesley into the middle of the hole.
Wait, how did they get to me? Did I see that?
They're jumping. Oh, good grief. How did you pull this off?
Oh my god.
Oh, now I see the bubbles in the sharks. They just appeared.
Yeah. And I also see a dancing Wesley in the sky.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, he's kind of stuck in the middle of the sky.
Where's...
Oh, they're
How
gone
did
again.
you do it? It's just...
I know why
I pressed an
can't
arrow
see
button.
them.
You pressed an error button.
Yeah.
So a button that said error. Press me.
No, an arrow button on my keyboard.
Oh my god, what? Why?
Grief. Great. Okay, you've broken it. Fantastic.
Sorry.
Sorry, you're gonna have to.
Technical difficulties. Please remain calm.
By the way,
I think I can't see it because we don't have an ally that's currently looking over the edge.
By the way, I'm a pirate, and I don't know who that is.
Again, don't. If you're a pirate, don't worry about it. It's on stream that it matters.
Okay. I was just wondering if it's the same kind of fix you could apply.
No, it's.
Okay.
The thing is, if it breaks on your screen, I have a very hard time fixing anything.
Fair enough. I was just
goodness
wondering.
me. I really wish you hadn't done that. Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
Will be.
Hey, Wesley's not pirate anymore. Well, he still is, but...
Yeah, Wesley's not a pirate anymore. No, I am! I swear!
I mean, in the same token, Wiz's name on the screen changed from Wesley to LA Token. So
Yes, it is. Again, Rita, why go up about what's happening behind the scenes? Okay. Anyhow, let's see. That one makes it. That one makes it. These guys are rolling flat. Makes it. These are rolling flat. Makes it. Ooh, nat 20s. Okay, yep, I'm afraid to say that all of the Saguans managed to jump on board the boat. This triggers, Wesley, your held action. You cast Blur.
Yep.
Because you can see the enemies. And they are going to attack the nearest people they can see. Now, Wesley, you're actually sort of in the middle there, back when you were thing. So these guys are going to move over there to attack Wesley. These two are moving over here to attack Beric. And these two are arriving side by side next to Violet. And actually, one of them is going to try and shove you into the water, Violet.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so I'll do the attacks first. So on Wesley, you have not been injured as of yet, which is very good news for you. And that is a 17.
Hold on. I'm not blading it, so my
Nope.
note is not there. I have 17. That's with disadvantage at they're rolling.
What? Oh, blur. Sorry, my bad. Okay, not 17 then. That's 6.
Nope.
And the other one rolls 13.
No, 17 would have hit. But yeah.
Right, Beric. These guys are on you. Ooh, that's a 22 to hit.
Oh, God.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
As a reaction, I wish to cast Silvery Barbs.
On the one attacking him.
Yep.
Are you? What's the range on Silver Barbs?
60 feet.
Okay, yep. So you are in range of that. Okay, so you're gonna force a reroll on that attack. So that's a 13 to hit.
Well, then it no longer hits.
Okay. Fair dinkum. All right. It's
Do you
second.
choose now who to give advantage? Or is that you choose one out?
You have a minute to pick who gets the
Oh, okay.
the nat 20, right? That's not nat 20. The advantage.
Within 1 minute. Yeah, I'll give Beric advantage on his next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Fair enough. Beric, remember you have advantage.
Before they go with further attacking me, wouldn't Gromdar's action also go?
No, because he was
technically...
he was going to the mast is in the way of any pounce, and I specifically stated it would be things coming over the starboard side.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Just making sure.
That's 11 to hit on its second attack, so I'm assuming no.
No.
Right. The other one 15 to hit.
Nope.
And 11 to hit again. Violet. The first one.
Multi-attack? Gross.
They have multi-attack, yes. Violet. The first one is trying to knock you over the side.
I hear that. Can I ask how tall the banister is behind me?
You're going to have advantage on your athletics roll because of the banister.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Okay, so he's going to athletics or acrobatics to escape the shove. My bad. Yeah, your choice. So.
I should have given you advantage. Oh, shit. Sorry.
I don't know if you could have done achievement. I don't think she's within 60 feet.
Ah.
I think I am.
So
Well,
anyhow,
it's too late anyway.
you have to beat an 8.
No.
Violet.
Acrobatics, you said?
Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
And you said advantage, right?
Advantage, yes.
9.
You beat an 8. That's fine.
Oh, right, okay.
Yep. And then it's going to try again with its second attack. Okay, that's a 19 to beat this time.
Can it take disadvantage instead?
I've ruled it this way. You have advantage, so.
Wait, the shove is an attack?
Shove is an attack, yes.
That doesn't require an
I
attack
just feel it's much harder to kick someone off a banister that's like up to their chest, because you would have to kind of lift them.
That's why you're getting advantage.
But why they're not taking disadvantage?
Because you have advantage. I can't do both. That would be mad.
No, just disadvantage. Fine. My acrobatics is not good. I'm a sorcerer.
Just roll it.
16.
I should point out his athletics is +1. I mean, he just rolled really well. Okay, so you will watch as Violet standing on the banister. Let's just turn on your fly toggle. Suddenly finds herself plunging into the sea.
Oh shit.
Thankfully, the sharks have already gone, so you don't have to worry about them currently.
It's not the shark I'm worried for. In the one round, we'll be so far with the ship that Violet will be left behind.
She's in the current, so she's traveling with the ship. And this one is actually going to go off and attack Pytar.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's a hit on Pytar. With its bite. So you watch as this Sagwan opens some massive maw, lunges forward and chomps down on Pytar, dealing 3 points of damage. He is still standing, but then he rears back and tries to stab him. And because Python now does not have all of his hit points, he rolls with advantage. That is another hit.
What?
And
If
that
the blood frenzy thing.
Oh my god.
We need to
is...
kill these things now.
And that is 3 points of damage. Python is still hanging on to life, but he looks very wounded. Wesley, can you give me a D20 roll to see if he holds or if he tries to break?
D20.
Yeah.
Yeah. 12.
Okay, he's able to hold at this point. So
Okay.
he's maintaining his position. But yeah, that stung. Beric, your turn.
Right. If I knock back one of these guys 10 feet, do they go over the railing or is that too far?
They'd also have advantage on their rolls for that, but I think it would 10 feet would kind of knock them into the railing.
They were not over.
Slight chance
Can I
of over, it
see-
sounds like.
Can I see Piter from here?
You definitely heard Python as the bite and thing.
No,
he was
no.
like, "Ah!"
Line of sight.
I would say he probably got like 3/4 cover, but you can just about see him.
I don't know if Shield of Faith will actually help him in this situation.
They have advantage. I think the best way of defending him is a killing the Sahagan attack.
Well, I can't get over there. There's two of them in the way.
I mean, you can run up the other side. The staircase on both sides of the ship.
Yeah, yeah.
Violet, you're on deck, by the way.
Okay. I'm using my bonus action to cast
I'm
Zephyr
not,
Strike.
though.
Sorry, that's why you look so afraid of definitely doing a pilot. Okay, using your bonus action to do what, Barry?
I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike.
Okay, Zephyr Strike. Remind me.
Zephyr Strike. I'll put it in the. So do actually click on the thing. You move like the wind. For the duration, your movement doesn't provoke attack of opportunity. Once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack roll on your turn. That attack deals an extra 1d8 force damage on hit. Whether you hit or miss, your walking speed increases by 30 feet until the end of that turn.
That might actually get you there to the top.
I will definitely
Yeah,
get
so
him
I'm going to stab the guy in front of me
Okay.
first, in order to get the 30 feet extra movement speed. Yeah, that will get me there. So let's see. Longsword. 23. Wow.
Remember, you have
that's-
advantage.
With advantage.
You might as well. Yeah. That
Oh, great.
Jesus Christ.
Nice!
So
Wait,
that's
what?
on that 20.
That's a nat 20. 25!
Are you cooking this with a smite, or are you just gonna, hope that
Is a
it's...
smite not also a bonus action?
No, smite just is when you hit with a melee.
Drop a nuke on him.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, yeah, I'll use my other spell slot to nuke him.
Okay, and the dice for that are doubled also. I'm pretty sure that
Yep.
poor Sagwan number 3 is not going to live through this.
Bore.
Is this
Here we
overkill though?
That is
There is no
20
overkill.
25 plus 11, 36.
36. Let me just double check here. Yeah, that's
No,
that-
wait, no, 33. My bad, 33. I
33.
did it wrong.
Well, that's not quite double his hit points, but nearly.
He becomes. Oh wait, no wait. You're missing a little bit. I also get 1d8.
From the Zephyr Strike.
Yeah, additional 5 damage. 38.
I think that smite was probably too much.
38 damage.
Okay, so again, you are shockingly close to double his total hit points, but still.
If only cleave was a thing in 5ed.
You basically stand there, you see Pytar scream in agony, and you just go, Pytar! And strike upwards with your sword, and Sagwan confetti rains down on the deck as somehow with one sword strike you basically dice this Sagwan. Like, I mean,
Yep.
He not just dead. He's like, you know, super ultra dead.
Super ultra dead. That is my favorite type. Okay. As most of my movement, I'll get to next to Pytar.
Okay.
So that is 40 feet.
Well, that's 40 feet as the crow flies. Yeah, you're not.
Okay.
You don't leap.
Fine. 14 plus
It'd be
17
easier if you just
plus 13.
Anyhow, you make it.
Yeah, but I want to see how much I have left over.
Okay, well in that case, can you, if we'll just move like this, so 5, 10, 15, 20, sorry, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, that's 50 feet.
50. Can I use my remaining 10 feet to shove Pytar aside so we...
Oh, Pytar aside. Actually, yeah, okay, fine.
Yes.
I will allow you to interpose yourself and give
Yes,
Pytar
exactly.
half cover from the Sagwan. Actually,
Okay, good.
but you'll have to move to there. Okay, I can't really put you there, but you're interposing yourself.
Yes.
We're okay with that.
Half cover will be good
Okay,
enough.
that's all of yours. Right. At that point, then, Grondar, can you give me a perception roll?
A perception roll, you
A
say?
perception roll, I say.
Oh, certainly.
Oh shit, I meant to move the camera, not my character.
That's how I
I
ended up in
got
the
a
stairs.
6, unless I have advantage.
No, I'm afraid not on this particular. So you're focusing sort of down the main deck, and whilst you're doing that, unfortunately, you do not notice this larger Sagwan leap aboard the deck in getting behind Wesley here. His base character should have
shit.
shifted. Yeah.
Really wish I could pounce right now.
Right, so this creature, Wesley, as you see it rearing behind you, is larger, has 4 arms as opposed to the other Sagwan's 2, and has a rather ornate breastplate. He appears to be quite large, quite powerful.
Oh dear.
You haven't had any of your hit points gone, so he is just going to have to make do with regular attacks. That is, and this is with disadvantage. I did roll this. That is a 24 to hit.
That
Wow.
hits, yep.
Okay. All right. So he lunges forward, and you sort of try to dodge to the side, and his mouth just comes down and clamps on your shoulder, dealing only 6 points of piercing damage.
Still gives
Okay,
all
still
of them
out.
advantage, though. That's yikes.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
17.
Okay. Yep. You are still blurred.
Mhm.
And then he will attack again, pulling out an enormous trident, trying to plunge it towards you with all 4 of his hands. That is a 22 to hit.
Oh my god.
I should point out, however, you did negate the other roll, which was a nat 20.
Jesus!
Nope, pretty sure it's not Jesus attacking, but you never know. Could be.
And what happened last turn?
Yeah, I mean that hits.
That is.
This is first turn, that's the problem.
That is 14.
No, I meant
points.
my turn.
That's 14,
Sorry?
14 points of
14?
piercing damage
Oh my
as
god.
he just rams the trident into the side of you.
And I'm almost dead.
I didn't even go yet!
Nobody did. Except
You
for...
did! You did the first
Yeah,
turn.
and had a lot of good at me.
What you
Better than me, I'm in the water.
Speaking of being in the water, it's Violet's turn.
So my question to you is,
Yeah.
the charge only works if I can see the empty spot. Can I see it?
You can
The same
see,
where-
you can see
where
the
it
side
fell
of
down
the
from.
vessel. Yeah, certainly you can see that.
So I can get back to where I fell down from.
You'd basically be standing on the gun wall, but yeah, effectively.
I don't want to be standing in the gun wall. That's stupid. They're
Eh,
gonna just push me with advantage now.
well, I mean, you'd still have your movement, so.
That's a fair point. Okay, with bonus action, I will take my form.
Okay, yep. The shark that is next to you just sort of swims over and watches as you as your body sparks and flexes, and the blue arcing energy spills out of your scars.
Yup. Ignoring that
damn it.
shark, I will charge up to those two fuckers that pushed me, and make sure to strike them both.
Okay, you'll be able to you can't unfortunately strike both because one of them moved to attack Paita, so he's no longer next to the sidewall. However, you will be able to strike the shark and the one that's still next to the edge of the boat, if that is your intent.
Because I can't see the spot in between them? Or near to that guy?
I don't think you've got the. Hang on, if I just. Whoops. Oh, whoops, that was shift. If you look now, you can see that guy is nowhere near the gun wall.
The gun wall?
But basically, you're going to land sort of here-ish, and he's over there, so he's not within 5 feet.
Yeah,
of you.
but the reason I can't land near to that guy instead is because I can't see that spot.
You can't see that spot, no.
Okay,
that's,
got it.
Way out of your.
Yeah, I'll get the shark and this fella right over here.
Okay, shark and fella. Okay. So make 2
How
attack
did we
rolls.
do it?
Switch that round.
Wasn't it 3 swipes each time or something?
No.
No.
Good lord, no. That would be insane.
I forgot how we did that.
It's just 1 strike for every enemy that you pass. So it's,
One strike for everyone. You
Oh,
are correct.
2
And I was
attacks.
using the claws.
You are using the claws, yes, but the damage is only 1d10. So
Yes. Wait.
that definitely
That's
hits the
with
shark.
That's with the charisma.
Yeah, that definitely hits the shark. Yeah, that definitely hits the shark,
And that's for the guy?
and that definitely hits him as well.
Okay, so the shark gets... Is this correct?
It's only the one. It's only 1d10.
Only the one. Right.
Okay, so
And so the shark gets 1.
the shark gets
and-
1.
Oh no, I clicked the first one, but I guess it doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't matter. The other
Um,
guy gets 6.
6, yes. And I do believe that's for the first time that anyone sees my actual transformed form.
Well,
Because first it was RD, then it was
We've
it was Bloodproof,
seen it.
then it was RD.
We've seen it during the Minotaur fight.
No, she was
you
on the
didn't.
deck. The only one who saw it
Uh,
was me.
you transformed during the fight against Gilligan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
was
she was
Bloodproof
Minotaur.
and then I was
Oh,
RD.
yeah.
You
Oh,
guys
that's true.
have never seen me.
Yeah, fair enough. Yes.
You were no. In the very first fight when you took over the ship, you transformed, but only under the deck, and the only one who was there with you was me at the end.
Oh, okay, you just didn't care. Fair enough.
Okay, so that is.
No,
That-
you're you. Like it doesn't matter what you look like. It doesn't
Okay.
matter what you are.
You still have movement, so I assume you drop down to the deck at the very least.
I do drop down to the deck.
Oop.
Uh,
And
and I will take my spot over here. Oh, whoops. You know what I mean, like
yeah, next to
I will
him, sort
go
of there.
around. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, yep. So forming a bit of a wall between Paitar and the rest of these guys.
Yes, and that's my turn.
That is your turn. Okay. Right then. Now on the starboard side of the vessel. One moment, just got to reveal the
there's
things that are on the starboard side of the vessel.
Oh, okay. Fighter is dead.
Right, and these guys need to make athletics checks for jumping off the ship. Ooh, that one failed. So that one. That guy got on, and that guy got on. Okay, so as I just quickly, I'll switch back in a second. Don't worry, stream. Just need to lay down the things. So these two managed to get on, and these two are in the water. Ugh. I'm never doing water battles again. This is such a load of faff.
I'm fine with that.
Yep.
I had a feeling you'd be fine with that. Okay, cool. Right, so... And yes, Gromdar, at this point, as these two lovingly jump directly into your field of view, that triggers your pounce.
Okay, I'm sorry, Wesley. I really wish I was aware that you were being murdered. Okay. Can't actually see them, but... Oh, now
Now
I
you
can.
can. Oh,
Wait,
that's
what?
really weird.
Just trust me, they're there.
I know, it's just a bit weird. Yeah.
There's
Okay.
a line of sight thing that makes it only seeable. if an ally-
Actually,
Okay.
hang on a second. I'm just going to check something here. Sorry. Yeah, the one closest to you just nat one his perception check, so you may pounce with advantage.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
It's like when you
That's
enter a
24,
room
dude.
and there's a cat on the cabinet next to you and it jumps into your head, scratching you.
Yes, the difference is this cat has a hammer.
Yeah.
Stop
That's a
with
24
cat.
hit.
This is
We really need to
24 hit.
stop killing these things.
Unsurprisingly, yes, a 24 definitely hits.
Wow, that's another minimum damage again.
Uh,
It's 11.
do you get any reroll ability or? No, you
I do not know.
You didn't
You
take
don't
No,
have-
that's great weapons. I
That's
can reroll.
great weapon master, yeah. So 11 points. Okay, even if that is only in your mind a minimal amount of damage, that still really smacked that guy in the face. Just like you've opened up you basically break one of his arms. You watch it as your hammer comes down and shatters one of his arms.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of
Does
hit
that mean
points.
Does that mean he has disadvantage?
No,
on his
it
attack
doesn't.
roll?
It's esoteric. Okay, but yes, as they land, this as you attack, this guy is going to turn and he's going to attack you, Gromdar, obviously, because well, you just fair and pair alike. Does a 11 hit?
Nope.
And I'm going to guess a natural 1 won't either.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. As for this guy,
Is that the one he badly injured that's just failed to hit him completely?
Yep. This guy's actually going to try and rush past you with the remainder of his movement, using his action as a dash. So, Gromda, you get an... Nope, you do not get an attack of opportunity because you used your reaction to trigger your held action. Okay, but
Is that how that works?
that
Fair
is
enough.
how that
Yep,
works.
that is how it works.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise it was that punishing. Okay.
Yeah. But the
Oh.
important thing about this is Talon, a hissing, spitting Sagwan rushes into the room with you.
Ah.
Turn the ballista and shoot.
No, I don't have that opportunity. However, as a warcaster allows me to react with a spell.
No, only if it
Yeah.
leaves your threatened area.
Damn it.
Oh, right.
And then
What if you have Warcaster and Sentinel? Do you then get to attack
No,
with a spell when
it's-
they're
I
supposed
do
to?
not have Sentinel, it's not relevant right now.
and that's not how it works either. No, it's both of those still involve people leaving your threatened area. Violet and Beric, can you make me a perception check?
Yes.
Oh, God. 14.
Oh, that was love day. Perception on vision with advantage. Okay.
Very not.
14.
Yeah, you both see this. Behind the ship, surfacing, is an enormous sea creature. On
What?
Oh no.
On-
Violet, have you read about this one?
On the back of which there is this giant, shifting, cloaking pattern of darkness. Not cloud, pure shadowy darkness.
What the
I
ever
hate-
living fuck?
Oh,
I
wait,
hate
so I
the-
can't actually see anything, assuming because there's
See
a
it on
ball in the
stream.
way?
That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah. have a look on the screen.
It's an orca with like a ball on top.
Well, Rita, I don't know if Beric would know that, so maybe remember to play it.
I hate aquatic encounter tables.
So did I actually find anything about them?
I'm gonna. The orca. Give me an intelligence check.
Well, the orca and the ball, I don't know.
The ball. It would be an arcana check.
Right. So what did you say I rolled?
Intelligence for the orca, arcana for the ball.
Okay.
I didn't
Straight
read
up
any books, but
intelligence
can
for
I
the
roll,
orca is 21.
religion, maybe?
For the ball.
For the
Yeah,
ball,
maybe it's like a demon or something.
No, that's something.
18. So
18.
21 and 18.
That is an orca. They're generally, they're a bit dangerous, but they tend to avoid humans, so it's kind of weird to see one like this. Not like the sharks, which, and I'm going to put down, are in this game bloodthirsty, but in real life are generally not that bad.
Yeah.
We know.
So it feels like it's been written to do it.
Yes, and on the back is, well, that appears to be some kind of modified darkness spell.
Modified darkness, got it.
Reader, there are many demons that can only exist in. Sorry, Barrett, there are many demons that can only exist in the darkness of shadow. And you, as a
shadowy demon,
as a champion of the light, would know that you must seek to extinguish this darkness by any means you can. Right. As this creature and the darkness on top of it rises from the depths, above the ship you see this sudden spinning, crackling vortex of cloud spreading out and somehow just hovering directly over the ship itself. Oh, Beric, can you make me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh god.
Uh-oh. You're good at dexterity,
7.
right?
No, I'm not at all.
Oh dear.
Okay.
I shouldn't have asked.
Ouch. You take 17 points of lightning damage as a
Oh,
bolt
my God.
streaks down and slams into the boat
Lightning
next
damage
to you.
too. Oh. 17, you say?
17,
I
say.
forgot to take my resistances, and now it feels like whatever I do is metagaming.
Okay, what do you think you would have taken?
Okay, which weapons did these little guys have? It looks piercing.
They've got spears and they've been biting, so piercing there, and the sharks had teeth as well, so those are also piercing.
So definitely piercing. I don't think I would have taken lightning. It doesn't seem like it made sense at the moment, so should
Bolt
probably
maybe
take
because of the ocean?
something like slashing and poison.
Piercing, slashing, and poison. Okay, that's fair. Alrighty. Yep, that is the end of that go. And then we come back to the top of the rounds. Wesley, how you feeling, buddy?
Good lord.
We're going to die.
Do you want a bladesing?
Yeah. Sorry?
Do you want a bladesing?
Yeah.
Yep, okay.
I'll start with blade singing.
Maybe you disengage so you're not surrounded.
He's been wounded now, it doesn't matter. The blood frenzy kicks in.
Also,
Um,
remember, you
oh,
don't
he's-
trigger
he's-
attacks of opportunity now if you hit them.
I don't have free attacks, so no, that's not gonna be a
You don't
thing.
have AoE or anything? Okay.
I mean,
We need to start killing them. Says the peace-loving talent.
Quick,
I mean,
They
murder them
need
all.
tell you.
You're not even there, tell him.
I know I'm not even there.
Okay, so
You're the hero, though.
question to the DM:
Yep.
if I use this sword burst,
Mhm.
does that
Yeah.
count as attack against all 3 of these dudes around me for the mobile feat?
It's a clever use. I'll allow it.
Nice.
Okay,
Excellent.
High
then
five.
I will cast sword burst.
Okay. So dexterity saving throws from all of these bunnies. What's your DC?
15.
Fail.
My DC is 15. Yeah.
Fail.
It says it at the
and-
bottom of the spell.
Fail, and Oh, success! Unfortunately, but the big guy. So the two scrub people that you're fighting, your sword burst just goes off, and they're like, ah! And it just slashes into them. But you watch as the larger four-armed one twists his trident in a spinning motion and just shatters the blade of the blade upon his thing, upon his.
Is Barbs a bonus action?
Silvery Barbs is a reaction.
Can I? Oh, I'm probably too far away, right?
You might be. Let's do a measure.
Plus, it doesn't work this way.
Oh my god, I keep doing this.
No. She can change his saving throw roll.
Yeah. That's why
You
I-
are just in range. 59.7 feet away.
Okay, can I roll a perception to see if that dude is a crew member?
If what dude is a crew member?
The one I'm putting disadvantage on.
Well, no, you're putting disadvantage on the Baron. Oh shit! I already got too much.
I was making a joke again, and nobody got it again.
Sorry. Okay, so he gets to re-roll his thing, and fails. So he rolls a 14.
Hooray!
Nice.
And if you'd like, you can put advantage on Wesley because he's also just in range.
Yes, I will.
Okay, Wesley, you have advantage on your next saving throw, skill check, or attack roll, and all of them take 1d6 damage. So,
Yep, 1.
Now run.
No,
Jesus.
roll 2 more d6s. Come on.
If you want, I will allow you to roll 2 more d6s for the other 2.
Okay. So 1 on the first one, 6 on the second one, and 2 on the third one in the same order that you rolled.
Yeah,
For the
so
same person.
unfortunately the big guy's only taking 2 damage, but
Yep, that's fine.
he's still taking damage, which is the main thing.
I mean, the main point was I need to get the attack off on them so I could run.
True.
Yeah.
So the damage didn't even matter too much here.
Can I just say the most damage in this round I have taken because you guys ignored my joke about Wesley telling me not to attack a crewman ever.
No, that's what the joke was.
Oh my god.
It's a busy
Critical
time.
hit.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Also, your telling a joke tone and your normal tone are exactly the same. We can't tell.
That's called death
Yeah.
fun, baby.
What you need to do, Sana, is at the end of a joke, just go ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
And then I go and jump off the window.
Is my blur still?
Your blur is
It
still
is, right?
active.
Yeah.
Actually, you didn't roll.
Oh
the
right, I need to
second
roll for the
concentration.
trident attack, right?
Yeah. Okay.
What is the
Constitution
DC?
How much damage did it do to you again?
That was 14.
Yeah. So it's still 10. It's still
Okay.
10 because it's only when it goes above 20 that it changes.
90.
Yeah, you're fine. Blur is still active.
Good.
Unfortunately, because he's a Sargon, that basically means they're rolling straight.
Mhm.
But still, better than advantage.
Okay.
Alright.
This keeps happening.
So okay, wait, hold on.
Keep
Okay,
going.
so I have 50 feet of movement.
Yes, you do.
10 from bladesing, 10 from mobile.
Yep.
Fine.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30,
25,
Wait.
30,
25, 30,
35,
40,
40,
45,
5.
50.
Yep.
And
That's
I'll
it.
go. Talon, we need healer on deck.
Yep. As you stick your head down, you go, Talon, we need healer on deck. The Sargon that ran down there turns and goes,
Oh, good lord.
just running straight into the arms of the Sargon there. Well done. Okay.
Where is that one? Oh, there.
There.
Oh,
Yep.
Play.
So I did reference it. Always got to keep your situational awareness. Gromda.
Yep.
You're
I
up.
mean, I know, but Wesley didn't see it happening.
No, it's fair enough. You're bladesing as well now, so you're probably a bit
Okay.
safer. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all you got, mate.
Yep.
Bonus action.
Okay, I'm gonna try to finish off this Sargon with a hammer to the head.
Boot to the head.
Oh dear,
wow.
that's a 25 with a critical hit.
Oh no, that misses. Yeah, that fucking hits.
Wasn't this the one that was already nearly dead?
It's the one that got pounced and he rolled minimum damage on and still rolled an 11.
Okay, that's 9 points of damage to it.
9 points.
Is it
of
alive?
damage. Barely.
Really?
Barely,
Aw.
you say.
Barely, I'd
It's
say.
fine. It's fine. I do have the claw. Also, you alluded to it, but I'm not sure if you remember. When I
Yeah,
took Tavern Brawler,
I
you said
already
that.
confirmed that you could do that.
Okay, so here comes the claw. That's a 13,
Uh,
however.
Hang on, my tailspar just went
Oh
weird.
shit.
Give me a second.
Wait, what?
It's okay, I'm back. It's okay, I'm back.
Does a 13 hit?
13. Oh, barely hits.
Nice.
Oh, okay. So they've just got rubbish armor class. Thank
And
goodness.
yeah, and so you sort of this one's already reeling from the initial hammer blow. It hisses at you, and you just sort of swing the hammer up, and you just watch as its jaw gets pulped, and then just falls off its mouth. And with a claw, you just reach inside and yank out its brain.
Lovely.
Done and done. Okay, let's see if I can't move somewhere. I'm gonna see if I can't cover Wesley. There we go.
Okay, so you're just gonna stand there and sort of guard Wesley, almost.
Yeah, back to back.
Okay,
Best I can.
right, and that's you done. That's movement bonus action. Okay,
Yes.
20.
Guard Wesley or make sure he cannot retreat from his certain death.
Yeah, it's like don't worry, Wesley, I'll protect you. Wesley's like, it's on the other side. It's on the other side.
Don't worry, Wesley. The healers
no.
will try and save you.
Yeah, but the option is leaving him there and potentially get sandwiched by another situation like the three Sahagins again.
Wesley's in the worst
Fair
kind
enough,
of
yeah.
sandwich.
A man-fish sandwich.
Oh god, a fish sandwich. Anyhow, at this point, we trigger the sharks' actions as they begin to attack the vessel.
This shark can't bite a plank.
I'm pretty sure a shark can bite a plank. Right, okay.
We have a big boat.
Their head shape is wrong.
Rita, don't.
Okay, so the shark. Thankfully, the boat isn't bleeding, so they don't go into a blood frenzy.
Well, the sharks is bleeding heavily. I'll point out.
Yes. Actually, that is fair.
No, it's not. Talon,
Hang
shut
on.
up.
I'm gonna give the sharks a wisdom saving throw to see if they attack their buddies.
That's
Oh,
okay,
keep talking,
fair
Talon.
enough.
Keep talking.
Yeah, keep talking, Talon. Keep talking. Okay.
It's not bleeding, but one of the sharks is.
I love the shut up, Talon! Wait, Talon, keep talking! Oh, you guys
I think you
crack
were
me
gonna give
up.
them bonuses to their attacks because there was blood in the water.
No, I am, however, because the Sagwan have this ability called shark telepathy and are controlling them, I am giving them advantage on the wisdom save.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
And good lord, they're all passing. Yeah. Oh wait, one is going to attack the shark that's bleeding.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Nice.
It occupies two sharks.
Just imagining like sort of the shark's going. Now we attack the boat. Larry, stop it!
Do they?
Quick question.
Now the Sagwan doing that. Are they actually having to take an action to do that? Because
They
all
have
these
to
are
take an action to give them a specific command, but once they've given that command, it keeps going, much like with undead and similar.
Okay, but attacking the boat, have they already had that command?
Yes, they have.
Okay.
Yes, Sana, you had a question as well.
We didn't have the audacity to call the ship unsinkable, did we?
No, you
What
called
was
it the
that?
Light Walker.
It might be like walking to the
Long
bottom.
mate walks. Okay,
Okay.
fair enough.
All right. So, Larry does get hit by Ted. Actually, he has
Larry
advantage.
gets hit by Ted.
The sharks have
Those are
names.
the sharks' names.
Oh my god. You nerd.
We're playing D&D on the computer. We're all nerds.
You
Right.
nerd.
Okay, and that is 8 points of damage to him. Where'd I write that guy down?
He's the one that took 15 already.
Yep, I remember. Okay, yep. So he's still swimming, not standing. It'd be weird if he was standing. Okay, and the other 4 are going to attack the boat. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a miss. He missed the boat.
Well, I'm assuming this has achieved nothing.
So that's a miss as well. Okay, and they do their damage, which is that. So that's 3 hits. So 1 point of damage to the vessel.
That
2
went above
points
the
to
threshold?
vessel. Yeah,
Holy shit.
if they roll high enough.
Oof.
Okay,
the
so
nibbling-
the hull in total is down 7 points.
Okay,
Out
not
of how
enough for a
many?
leak yet.
50 something, wasn't it?
150.
The hull has 100 hit points.
100.
Okay.
there we go.
Oh.
7 points. Okay.
Yeah,
that's-
down 7 points, so it's not past the holing. Thankfully, the orca hasn't gotten involved yet because that's got a bit more to it.
Yeah.
right.
Keeping people alive and getting these things off the ship is at the moment more important, I think.
That's
Well,
speaking of keeping people alive, Talon.
right. Okay. Well, immediate problems. He's going to shout to the 2 crewmen to basically man the ballistas, and he is then going to Eldritch Blast this Sagwan thing in front of him.
Okay.
And the
Can I-
ballista
can I
shoot
add something to
inside the
that?
ship.
Can I add something to that order? Quick sentence.
All right.
One on the port side, the other on the starboard side.
Okay, so I should point out, because of the sharks are leaping in and out of the water, they are going to have disadvantage on their shot rolls, but
That's
they
fair.
will be able to attack.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's deal with the Eldritch Blast first. So you're shooting the
Thing there, because if I ignore it, it's going to eat Wesley and the crewman.
as these things do. So give it a quick boom.
Okay, let me. Oh. Right, section. Character page. Right. So that's a thrown punch for a roll of 25.
That hits.
Okay, and then it takes 10 points of force damage.
Ouch! Yeah, you just sort of this thing hissing you, Wesley, suddenly gets hit by one of these ethereal punches of Talon and just slams into the side of the door and bounces off it. Just
Nice.
Really, all I can do. Okay, Talon's probably going to prep his quarterstaff to kind of defend himself, but not advance and attack it.
okay.
Um,
All right, and can you make let's say 2 attack rolls for the ballistae?
okay, they're going to need to
With
re-roll
disadvantage. With disadvantage.
With disadvantage, damn it. Right, okay. I'm just going to use my dagger. These are up +5, but we'll roll just there.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay,
So that is a
so that's a
13
a
and
13
an
and
18.
a 13 and an 18. Yep.
That is 1 hit.
Okay.
Wait, sorry.
On which?
That's 2 hits.
Hooray!
So 1 on each side. Unfortunately, poor Larry is still the one that I guess you guys will be aiming at. So
Well, I'm assuming it would just be shoot a shark.
yeah, but Larry's the one that's closest. Okay, so 3d10 damage.
On Larry first.
Yep, go with Larry first.
Okay.
We've officially called a shark Larry.
8 points of damage to Larry.
Still standing, just about. Not happy about it.
Standing.
How tough are these
Oh,
sharks?
right, Laurie.
Yeah, fairly tough.
And the other one takes 9.
Okay, that's the first time it's been damaged, so...
Yep. Well, hopefully the blood in the water will continue to confuse them.
That's that, and
We'll see the next time the sharks go.
That's that. Okay. Well, 3 of them have been injured. Because Violet did injure one of them.
One
scratching
hit
it. Yes.
Gouged its nose a little bit. Well,
right.
it's blood in the water, it's fun something.
Okay, so...
Oh yeah, no, 2 of them were hurt before, not just 1.
Yeah. Right, so at this point, it is Group 2 going. Okay, so these guys just watched as Wesley effectively booked it and just go... And they're going to see if they can go. So 5,
Bless you.
10, 15,
Thank you.
20, 25, 30. Okay, in that case, they would use their action to dash. 35, 40, 45. Okay, this guy as well. Sort of coming down here to dash down here to get around here. But these two can go on the way. Okay, so... Right,
Oh,
seeing
geez.
as you're protecting Wesley, Gromdar, I will let you... so, Wesley, you roll 2d20s. Gromdar, roll 2d10s.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many am I rolling?
2.
Okay, roll. I got a 1 and a 3.
You were so nervous there for a second, weren't you there? Gromdar, I don't believe you've been injured as of yet, correct?
I've not been injured now, and also this is why I did that, Wes.
This is why I did that, Wesley.
Wesley.
I'm not the only one saying it now. Yes.
Okay, so first one comes in for a bite. That is 17 to hit.
That will hit, I'm afraid.
That's really bad news for you. Oh, you're gonna use silvery barbs on me?
I'm pondering it.
Wait, I almost forgot. Class level constitution bonus. I forgot to add my temporary hit points for shifting, which becomes I now have 8 temporary hit points.
Oh, that's actually quite good, because technically you're not blooded until you're less than your maximum hit points. Oh, that's actually
Indeed.
kind
Then
of
I'll hold
clever.
off on using my action. Yeah.
It's like,
Reaction, I
reaction.
mean.
No. Should I? No. Okay, so that is
I am so annoyed with myself right now.
what did
What?
you do?
I have forgotten. I've got an ability to give people temporary hit points, and I keep forgetting it every single bloody time. I forget about
You
it.
don't, you,
Oh my
you
God.
got full slide?
No, it's off the It's off the artifact that I've got.
Oh yeah. Okay, so you take 5 points of damage from the bite. But
Okay, down to 3 temporary hit points.
yep, so you're still not bloodied. So this is still straight as he attacks with his spear. Does a 5 hit?
No. What? Out of curiosity, if he had advantage, what will that have been?
24. Okay, so and the next hit that's a 14 to hit. With
Nope,
his-
I have 15 armor class.
So okay, another. So that the second one's bite scratches off your armor, and does a 6 hit.
No.
So you contemptuously knock aside his spear as he tries to thrust it towards you. And Wesley, you're just treated to this powerful image of Gromdar's back as he sort of goes, "You shall not
Proceed. Legal is distinct.
Parody is the protected speech. Anyhow. That just leaves the 2 on the top deck. Okay, so... Right, okay, unfortunately, because Pytar is injured... okay, tell you what, yeah, I know you're blocking him, so...
No, I accidentally moved and now I'm stuck on Python. I can't move anymore.
I swear to God.
Nope.
Alright, Beric remains trapped next to the wheel for all eternity.
That's because he's so tall.
Okay,
Yeah.
It's a
yeah,
disadvantage.
okay, so Beric is this guy is still trying to attack Pytar, but through you. So I shall give Pytar what do we call it? Half cover, because you're blocking.
What if you give him disadvantage, but if he misses, he hits me instead?
The way that this is literally how it's written in the thing. If somebody's in the way, they
Okay,
get
fair
half
enough.
cover. And unfortunately, he's attacking with advantage because Pytar is injured.
I think I know how you can move him. Maybe like put him on his side and then he can be movable.
I'll give it a go in a second.
Select.
He actually misses with the first attack.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Wow.
And second attack, that is going to hit. That is a 20.
Ah.
Can I cast Silvery Barbs on that one?
I will allow it. In which case, I have to make a re-roll.
I do need to be able to see that. And there's a
They're taller than the gun wolf, so you can see.
Okay.
Okay. With re-roll, it
There's a
misses.
moth in a...
Excellent.
Who are you granting advantage to?
I can basically grant to everyone. Who's next in the turn order?
Beric.
Beric and.
Beric has advantage. Didn't you give him?
No,
I
he
used it.
already
I
used it.
used it.
But
Oh,
I will
just
give
saved
it
your
to,
life. Just saying.
I will give it to Violet.
Makes sense.
Okay.
What? Why might no?
Because
don't
I'm
knock me
trying to
over.
move your token that you broke.
It was already moved. I fixed it.
I didn't know that. Okay, alrighty. So yes, you through a combination of your actions, you were able to successfully defend Pythar from this creature. The other one, seeing basically in sort of a blood frenzy and seeing only Violet in front of it, goes to attack you, Violet. You are not injured either, correct?
I am not injured at all.
That is a 14 to hit
Misses.
and a 14 to hit.
That one hits. Just kidding.
Okay, Beric, you're up.
Here's a question.
Yep.
Here's a question. I am injured, but I'm injured from lightning. That does not make me blood.
It still
Like,
makes you
at all.
bloodied. So
No, not bloodied, but have less than max hit points.
the phrasing on it says
If you have less than max hit points, they have advantage. I know the
Yes.
phrasing on the creature.
it's
And
blood
there you go.
frenzy.
Okay.
So okay.
Is this guy within 10 feet of me? Yes. Okay. They're both within 10 feet of me. I am going to use my action to call my wings
Okay.
and try to intimidate these two into running away.
Can you put the text that in the thing? Okay, good.
Yep. So my eyes become deep pools of darkness filled with stars. Two grey, ghostly wings appear behind me, and then a pulse of fear emanates from me to creatures that I.
Isn't this going to
that I
affect
can-
Violet as well? It doesn't say that you can choose. It says you can see within 10 feet.
Well, it only matters if Violet wants to attack me.
True enough. Okay, Violet, give me a charisma saving throw.
What is he putting on me?
He's trying to fear you.
No, I'm trying to fear everyone around me so that they won't attack.
I have advantage
Pythar.
on that.
Yeah.
Uh,
If it helps, he's currently yelling at the Sargran while doing it. But yes, it's affecting you.
You have
as well.
advantage on saving throws against being charmed, and magic can't put you to sleep. Okay, so
Yeah.
I guess fear not.
No, afraid not. That's a different thing. Wow, one of the Sargwan succeeds, but the other one hilariously fails.
Okay.
And your charisma save, Violet?
Oh, charisma save. Hold on. 26.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So you see him go, by the light of Foltus, and wings spread out, his eyes become featureless dark pools. The Sargwan next to you, Violet, just goes and sort of cowers from him. But you're like sort of, I've seen worse.
Yeah, Violet just gives an eye roll.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, so that was your action. Anything
That
further?
was my action. This is also an action, so not really want to do that. Is this an action? That's also an action. Everything is an action these days.
And just-
Do I have... this is a bonus action. Okay, the one that didn't get feared.
That's the one next to you.
Yep, I'm gonna cast compel duel on him.
You can do
yeah.
2 spells?
It wasn't a spell. That's a
That
racial
wasn't a
spell.
spell.
Okay.
So this is a
Wisdom
saving
saving
throw.
throw.
Oh
Yes.
wow, you'd be surprised how wise these guys are. I mean, like, oh good lord, he rolled an 18.
Oh god.
No, what?
Dice are dice, mate. Sorry about that. Yep.
Ah.
So this
What were
guy
you trying to
is
cast
just
on him?
ignoring. In fact, I think the main thing is he's focusing on Pytar. Like he's got Pytar's blood on his mouth, and he's just.
I want to
foaming.
save Pytar from dying, Violet.
What did you cast on him right now?
Compelled
Compel
duel.
duel, so he couldn't attack
Compelled
Pytar, could only attack me.
I see.
Yeah, but he's
Silver Bob.
foaming at the lips, just desperate to attack.
If you have another silvery barbs, that's the moment.
Oh, yes. No. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, Violet could cast Silvery Barbs on the Saga one, technically, yes. It's up to you.
Who's next on initiative?
You are.
So
now it's
technically,
Isn't it the other group of Sagawan and then Violet?
I can only tell you who's next on the initiative order of your own team.
Oh, I see. If I do this, I will be out of. I need maybe shields in the future.
Oh, that's
you
your
can
final
cast
one? Okay.
Shield is a higher level spell.
I know. Hold
No,
on.
you don't have to.
It's up to you.
No, you don't have to. Don't do it then.
It's fine. Okay, so you're not gonna do that?
It's not my last spell. I just think this would be a waste. Hold on a second. Let me look what I have.
Currently it's a complete waste because I just used one of my 3 spells and it failed.
It's up to you. But I'm gonna have to. You're gonna have to make a decision now at this point, I'm afraid.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, cool. Right. Now it is the Baron's turn, and he, unlike the other guys, is smart enough to realize that there is one method he could use to attack. So he moves over to here and leaps down, shouting a battle cry and trying to plunge his trident into Wesley's face.
Oh my god.
Okay. Right, well, if the Baron's down now, that changes what I was about to do.
This is often the case. Okay, so, yep, you are... Blood Frenzy applies, so... That is a 20 to hit.
Misses.
Cocky blade singing son of a...
Okay, and currently he needs...
It's gonna miss me or it's gonna kill me.
Gonna miss me or kill me.
If you get me, you kill me. It's an electric drill.
Look, we're an entire group of glass cannons.
And a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Oof. Well, thankfully that's just a bite. So as you skillfully and artfully parry the trident away, he lunges forward and sinks his teeth into you, dealing 9 points of piercing damage.
That downs me.
Oh Jesus!
Oh fuck!
Glass cannon.
I might suggest investing in the tough feat.
Wait. Do you not have shields?
He uses
I use my reaction.
On what?
Silvery barbs.
Oh my god.
Speaking of, you are in range if you'd like to use your reaction to cast Silvery Barbs on the Baron and force a reroll.
What's with people using silvery barbs instead of things that could actually work? Silvery barbs.
It's so powerful that you
that
won't
drops
use
it
anything
down
else.
to a 17, so the bite misses. Who would you like to grant
Nothing
advantage to?
Wesley, he seems to be in the most shit right now.
Wesley, you watch as these silvery emanations latch on to the Baron and force him at the last moment to evade, to allow you to dodge, and you hear Violet go, "Don't die, stupid!"
Pretty much.
I'm pretty sure that's roughly what she'd say anyway.
Yeah.
And you,
Sounds
for some
accurate.
reason, this fills you with confidence.
Aren't you glad I didn't use it on Rita's spell?
Aren't you glad I didn't do it on Rita?
Yeah.
If
But-
Pyder dies next turn, you won't be.
Yeah.
But either way, it is now
I
Violet's
think
go.
to save the captain is more important.
It is
You
your,
will go into saving throws.
It's-
Pyder won't.
it's your go, Violet.
Yeah. Okay, so, Is this gonna cost an action? Can I gauge... I'm not gonna ask, but can I gauge if Pyther's trying to get the hell out of here?
No, he's trying to hold position at the helm and continue guiding the ship.
So why is he not at the helm?
Because when Reader's character token went mental, I had to move him.
So he's back there.
He's back there, yeah.
Okay, he's back there.
The problem is that the helm is not a full block, and it's kind of blocking the thing from touching the ground.
Either way,
Well,
he's at the helm.
you just need to keep that one guy off of him. Why didn't you push him away?
I tried to, and then he saved. You did notice
You
this.
compelled him. Just knock him on the head.
Guys.
It would have also been a roll. He could have saved that one too.
As two of you have this
Anyway.
mental argument.
Yes. I am going to shoot firebolt at the guy threatening Pythar.
Pythar, okay, firebolt at Pythar.
What?
At the guy threatening Pythar. Did that not
that
come
guy,
through?
yeah, the guy threatening Pythar. Sorry, I shrank the words in my head.
Don't do that. Maybe.
Yeah, please never do that again.
No. Okay.
15.
Yeah, that hits.
Pythar's down.
Yeah, Pythar's on fire.
8.
You're transformed, so this is plus your charisma.
Plus my charisma, which is plus 5, so that's 13.
13.
Nice.
Ow. Yeah, you throw this fireball at this Sagwan, who's sort of hissing at Pythar, going, "Must eat," and you just hear it go, It's just a fire just hits it.
Oh, by the way, you have advantage.
I hit it though.
Yeah, but if you roll again, you might hit a critical.
And you have to use it on your
You
next.
do have to use it on your next one,
Oh,
unfortunately.
you know what? I'll do then.
You might get a critical.
No.
No, that was the damage. You need to roll the attack roll.
Oh, the attack.
Yeah.
My bad. Okay.
Well, it
That's-
definitely hit. That's the main factor.
Yeah.
Good to know.
So it's 13, so that's... Oof. Wow. Yeah, that really hurt him.
But he is still standing. Let
He
me see if I have
is-
any bonus actions that I can. I cannot. No.
Nah, I don't think so, I'm afraid, no. Okay, so that is... Are you moving, or...?
One thing I didn't think about.
Yep.
And you let me know if you don't want me to do this. I could have twinned it on the guy near me as well.
It would have been with disadvantage as an attack roll, but that is true.
What?
Because he's within 5 feet and it's a range spell.
How about one of the guys below?
You could do that. Do you want to do that? Do you want to try and hit another guy?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes, but that'd be
just a flat... which one are you aiming for?
I may aim. Well, that fella over there, right, is
I can't
is
see
the one
you're pointing at.
closest to me and the one I'm Oh. how
The
do
one,
I
the one,
point?
that one. Yep. Okay. Yeah.
That's the dude. Yeah.
You can hit him.
Can I take my second roll or do I need to roll again?
You need to roll again.
Okay. 13.
That just hits.
Oh, that hits! Oh, mother.
Yeah, their armor class is low.
Yeah, these guys.
that's-
Ooh, wow.
That's 10.
the purple. That is 10
Whoa!
indeed.
Who did that?
I did do that. I
Rita
did
did.
that.
You did. You should do that when you do a fireball. It's awesome.
Okay, so that's 8. Oh, no, 10.
Yes, 10 on. That was.
On fish
oh,
soup.
yeah. I'm just trying to remember which one that guy is. He's the one who came down from there.
And can I also shoot a quick word to Pythar?
Sure.
Stop him! He's low.
Stab him is okay. All right, fair enough. Yeah, we can certainly give that a shout. All right.
Does it make sense to say that he's low in context?
I guess
Stab
that's
him.
fine.
He looks. He might die.
He looks hurt. Yeah, sorry, language.
Okay.
Right.
All right. So now these guys are going to try and climb on the ship.
There's
Even
more?
more.
One of them makes it. But they do have to climb up through this bit here.
No, these are not more. It's the two that fell in the water earlier.
Yeah, they should have come on board the ship last turn, but they fell in the water. Fly off.
No,
But that does take his entire action to get up there, and the other one can't make it. And then you've already killed one of these guys. The other one's going to come forward and attack you, Gromdar, because you killed his friend, but you are still not bloodied. So...
That's the wrong one. You did the one that's on the floor.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, I'm wrong. Sorry, that's right. He's dead. The other one who's on thing is on there, and he can no longer attack Wesley because the Baron's in the way. So
Yes.
with that logic, he's going to attack Talon. Nope.
Oh wait.
Oh god.
Talon. So you're not bloodied yet, Talon. This
No,
may
but I'm
change.
probably going to be very shortly, I
Okay.
imagine.
Does a 5 hit?
No.
Does an 18?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay. And you take 6 points of piercing damage as it shoves a spear into your leg.
Is it a spear or a trident?
The little ones have spears. The big guy's got a trident.
Right.
Right.
Okay. And that is the end of their turn.
I can't do a lot of damage in melee combat. This is bad.
It's the end of their turn. And then at this point, the dark cloud moves,
Oh no.
going on top of here. And as it looks around,
I'm guessing dark vision doesn't help seeing through it.
no, this appears to be some kind of cloud of shadow or magical darkness.
Mother fudger.
And the person who can't see through it is below decks.
The irony. Okay, so perception-wise, Beric, Violet, and Gromdar, roll a d20.
D20?
D20.
It's deciding who to attack.
It's the lightning again, isn't it?
Well,
I mean,
Oh wait, hold on. What did I just
Six.
press? D20. 7.
Beric! Dex
Oh,
save, buddy.
Damn it.
Oh no!
That's a lightning on me again!
The dice are the dice, mate.
And I roll a 4.
Oof. How many hit points you got left?
22.
Well, if it makes you feel better, you're standing. After 21 points of lightning damage.
Oh my
God.
god.
Are you serious? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
It's 3d10. It could have been 30.
yeah, can that thing stop doing that and just engage in fight?
It is engaging in a fight. As a caster.
No, it's not.
You know what? I briefly considered taking the earth binding or whatever it was called, and then I was like, that's never gonna come into play.
No, it's called lightning. He's not actually in the air, he's just standing on the ship.
Oh, okay.
This is why they were. This is why they were away for a minute, because this swine was sitting there casting this.
Let's see. Back to the top of the round. Wesley. So Baron. So you're in a Baron Gromdar sandwich.
Yeah.
This is bad.
But I
It
do
is.
believe you have advantage on your next roll. Just to remind it.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be
you'll be
so
drawing new
bad if people
characters,
used
Sanakan.
their shields instead of silvery barbs.
Okay, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Shadow Blade.
Is that concentration? Because
Oh,
that will
fuck.
drop blur.
Yeah, it is. Hold on. No, then no.
Okay.
Why do I have so much concentration?
Because you're a wizard, Harry.
You're a wizard. wizard.
This might be the time to just stab the guy.
Yeah.
You're a wizard, Wesley.
Yeah, we really do need to start dropping bodies, because otherwise. we're
Yeah.
just gonna
Okay,
go on.
I can't go anywhere anyway, so I'm going to attack with my magical rapier.
The Baron or the you can hit
The Baron.
two of the scrubs if that interests, but yeah, you can go for the Baron.
I'll go with the Baron.
Go for the Baron. Okay, make your attack roll.
That's 13.
Oh, I didn't actually roll.
I'm afraid that misses.
I forgot to roll to do concentrations to keep the speed part of Zephyr Strike up.
Okay, it's 10 for both. Okay, so you attack.
And then I'll do an attack
Damn it.
as your.
Oh no, wait, I have +3.
Yeah,
No,
that's
no,
that's
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 It's gone.
yeah. Okay, so Zephyr Strike is on. Okay, and then bonus action as you hook on the Baron again.
Yep. 15.
That hits. Whether or not you want it to, that definitely hits.
4 damage.
4 damage. Okay, yep. You sort of lunge forward with your hook, latch onto the Baron. He is grappled, and you just see this incredibly wide mouth split into a very toothy grin.
Surely the grappling section could that potentially be optional, or is it just happen?
It happens.
It happens. Unfortunately,
Okay.
it's not a can. All right,
But
let's.
I wasn't gonna run anyway, so it's fine.
Well, there's not really a lot of places to go.
Yeah.
Gromda.
Okay. See the cloud of darkness, but I'm a bit surrounded, so I can really rush there. So I'll continue protecting Wesley. So gonna hammer and claw the guy that just came up to me and try to. Let's see. Here comes the hammer.
Yeah,
That's a
come back
19.
down, so come back down. Oh, that hits, yeah.
And here comes the claw.
Wait.
Oh, sorry.
So, when you say the guy who came up next to you, do you mean this guy to your? Hang on.
The guy on starboard side.
Starboard side. Yep. Yep. That hits him, and he was dead. Yep, he's gone.
Okay. And I can't use the claw attack for anything else within reach. I can't
Well,
move.
you could take a step and hit someone with a claw attack, and then step back if you want. Oh.
Okay. I'd like to hit the Baron then.
Okay. Technically, the Baron is getting half cover from the from Wesley himself, unfortunately. But yes, you can certainly claw at the Baron.
I'd hit one of the others, but
Yeah. No. It's up to you, mate. Go for whoever you fancy.
I claw him and then get back into position to cover Wesley.
Okay.
Oh wait, shit. Sorry.
Give me a.
I already rolled attack. I think I already rolled an attack. I don't think 13 hits.
No, 13 does not hit.
Okay.
All right then. Okay.
In that
Yep.
case, I'll step back to protecting Wesley.
Yep. So you swing and your claws skitter across this man's breastplate, creature's breastplate. Okay. Then top round. So first things first, Pytar is going to abandon the helm briefly to try and stab with his dagger this wounded
Fishman.
And clearly he gets blood frenzy and for advantage.
Beat up.
Okay. Way to go, Pytar, with the natural
Hooray!
20 when you need it.
Oh shit, son!
Nice.
what
Yes! Yes!
a boy! What a boy!
I can finally go help out with those guys, the below.
Either gets vengeance.
So it's a D4 because it's a dagger, doubled obviously the dice.
Yeah.
Pytar dealt 11 points of damage.
Go,
Nice.
Peter!
You're not the first fish I've gotten.
Nice.
Well, yeah, he
Nice.
got it. Mm.
And slays the fishman who
Nice.
and just sort of said, "I'll take that blood back now." Right, and then the sharks are going to attack. That's a hit.
Right, we're just gonna have to deal with those when we have the breathing room.
Miss, hit. Three of them missed a boat.
Yeah, well, I was about to say, as in, how do you miss a boat?
I feel like it's
It's
more.
moving.
It's more case that they don't get a good bite in, but it's still
Oh my
funny
God.
thing to say they missed the boat.
Not only that, two of them hit the boat, and the boat has so far taken from that round of combat 0 damage.
Excellent. Look, it's the only thing between us and a vast ocean full of water. Kind of wanted to stay that way forever.
Yes.
So speaking of vast oceans full of water and etc., Talon,
No.
it is your turn.
It is my turn.
Stop doing that.
However, I should point out one thing that does happen. The orca submerges and will be having his fun
Look.
next round.
Is that a
well,
druid?
we whatever that is, we need to kill it. I keep saying.
It's a druid of some kind, maybe a shaman or a unique like creature class.
It's probably a shaman.
Yeah, we can
but-
get rid of that cast of the.
Yeah, at the moment it's a big ball of darkness.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm on my
Just
way.
Soul
I'm on my
lightning
way.
is druid is like druid and nature clerics. I'm pretty sure.
I'm on my way. I have a lot of fishmen to get through to get to the top deck.
Okay. Currently, you could. Oh, right. By the way, do your crew attack? Actually, no. All of the ballistae have been fired. So here's your option here: do your crew reload the ballistae, or do they attack the Sagwan that's with you?
I'm going to ask them to help me bundle this horrible thing because it's. If I can get up to the top deck, I can actually potentially do something about the congestion that we've got on the deck at the moment. But
Okay.
I need to get through this Sagwan to do it.
Do you want them to attack first?
Yes, please do. If
Okay.
they can get rid of it, I might be able to act.
One miss, one hit. Secundus is going at it. Secundus is using his oar because he has
done
had
well with that.
great effect with this oar. And you have noticed, Beric, that he genuinely believes this oar may be blessed by Foltus, and he has been carving imagery of Foltus on it. And
Really?
in fact, as he swings this oar, you notice, Talon, that he is using the same stance which Barak does when he's attempting to smite someone.
Okay.
Oh, and maximum damage with the heavy club.
Yay!
Nice.
Yes. So you basically watch Talon as this already injured creature who you smacked against the door a couple rounds back, sort of stabbing him and goes, Grimskagger will have your...
Splat.
Secundus, smite evil.
And yeah, he down. And Secundus is like, now for the next one.
Right. Well. Okay. Talon is going to.
Does that mean that Thomas can reload now?
No, he tried to attack as well, and missed, unfortunately.
Okay.
Ah.
So my intention is to start casting. Is to cast. Sorry. Bear with me one moment. Get to my spells.
Everybody bear with him.
Scorching. Yeah, I intend to cast Scorching Ray. Now the question is, do I have to fire all of the rays from a single point, or can I move and cast the rays as I'm moving?
You can move and cast the rays, but currently the Baron is blocking the staircase.
That's fine. He is target number one. If I have rays left over for the others, they'll get them. But the Baron is copying an entire Scorching Ray at this point until he gets out of my way.
Well,
So
everybody likes fried fish.
exactly, and fried fish
Delicious.
is. Let's see how well Talon does with this because. So casting Scorching Ray.
Roll
that's a
3d20s.
So that's a hit with ray number one.
Nice.
Make
It
roll
was
damage.
25.
25.
So
yeah.
that's 5 points to the first ray.
Okay, yep, still standing.
Okay, second Scorching Ray is sitting for on a 20.
Yeah, that hits.
So 7 points.
Ah, that's better. That's average.
Okay, it's still standing.
Yeah, I thought he might survive this because he's tough. And the final one is a hit on the
That's a
26.
19.
Wow.
That's a hit as well.
And he gets another 6 points of fire damage.
That's another average
Okay,
one.
so yes, you just Wesley, you're the best person to see this. You're sort of blocking the what, on the other side of the staircase, but you just watch as Talon stands there, and these 3 globes of light just appear in front of him, spiral, and just strike the back of the Sagwan Baron 3 times, and there is
Nice.
a horrifying smell coming from the back of him, and Talon, you just look as he turns and goes,
Can I yell something back at him?
yeah, sure.
Stop hurting my friends. Is what he's
Ah.
basically screaming at him.
Isn't it cute?
Yeah.
With the power of friendship, I defend the power of justice.
Screw you all is what Talon would say.
Ain't it just? Okay, you still got some movement left and a bonus.
Actually, it's probably gonna put Talon in the firing line, but it's what he'd do. He's gonna march up the step, bonus attack, punch the fucker.
Fair enough.
So
And yes, after this horrifying hiss, Talon comes up and pimp slaps him. We're out triangles!
Wow.
None of that.
Critical
No,
hit.
Do not piss off the
Bitch slap him
killer.
for maximum damage.
Go on, roll damage.
it's 1 point of damage for this attack. It's a single
Oh,
point of
yeah.
damage.
No, well, it's
Unless you will give
Well,
unless
we'll
you will
say
give
it's
me 2
two.
points.
2
Us-
points.
Hooray! 2 points of damage for
Yeah, 2 points of damage. But how much like emotional damage? Like he tried to put on a face
Can
and
I
appearance,
intimidate him?
Emotional
and he got a slap.
Yeah,
Morale.
So yeah, you just walk up to the Sagwan and like, and I will hit you with my ring hand.
Can I intimidate him as well?
Slap, 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 slippity slap. slap.
I'm gonna say no on this one. You've
No,
had your fun, but this guy is he's still a Sagwan Baron. I mean, anyhow.
I don't know. Can't blame me for trying.
It's
He
fair.
blinks away the tear, though.
Yeah, it's like there's a part of him that goes, "What did I do?" All right.
You know, literally with the trident stuck in Wesley's side, going, "What did I do wrong?"
Okay, the Sagwan move forward, and 2 of them are coming after you, Gromdar. You are still not injured. Well, not below your minimum hit points, we should say.
Yep.
But I think that's about to change because that is a 19 to hit.
Oh dear. Yeah. I don't have anything. Oh, that's the end of it.
Okay.
Unless they roll a specific 3 damage.
They did not roll 3 damage.
Oh dear.
They rolled 2.
I still have 1 temporary hit point.
It's a 1d4 plus 1. There's always a chance. Right, then he tries to spear you. An 18, I'm assuming, hits.
Yeah, okay, that was
right.
kind of fun.
Game over on Mr. I've got temporary hit points. That's 5 points of piercing from the spear.
Okay, I am down to 44.
Right, and then the other sorry, I'm just picturing like Beric on 1, Wesley on like 6, and Grundle's like, oh, I've only got 44 hit points left.
This is where we turn on
I
him.
need
Come on.
healing.
Wait, did you take a tough feat? How are you on 44?
I haven't been hit.
No, like
No,
maximum. How do
maximum.
you so high?
Yeah, oh yeah, I increased my
That's barbarian
constitution.
them.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
he took a +2 to his con.
No, I took
Right.
no. I took Tavern Brawler,
Oh yeah.
and I got a +1 to
+1 to
constitution.
the con,
which-
which-
Yeah, but I gave him +4 hit
Yeah.
points on top of his normal increase, so yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, the other one comes in for a bite. Actually, I had to remind him of that +1 for all the previous levels as well. It's always fun with Mol. Then one comes in for a bite. Does a 15 hit?
That meets my armor class, so yes, it does.
Oh wow, only
If
15.
it hits, it hits.
That is 2
True
points
words
of
have never
damage.
been spoken.
Okay, I'm down to 42. I need more healing. I'm in danger here.
Does
Shut up.
well 16 will hit as well, won't it? Because
Yes, it will.
and that's 6 points of piercing damage from a spear.
Okay, I am down to 36.
All right. This one is frightened of Beric, so it doesn't want to go near him, so it's going to try and attack you, Violet, to get away. You're still uninjured, if memory serves.
I am uninjured.
Yep.
No.
Good.
Yes.
Long way, continue.
A 15, I'm assuming, does not hit.
Does not, no.
Yes, it would be awful.
Ooh,
It would
But-
have done too in shame if someone remembered to use second wind.
would be horrible. Does a 21 hit?
21 hits.
Okay. Doing anything or?
No,
Okay. You take 5 points of piercing damage.
that's halved to
Halved to 2.
2.
Yep, you round down.
to do a pirouette.
Okay, and that is all of them. Ouchie. Beric. So, Beric,
Yeah, I wish I.
you're kind of thinking that metal armor plus lightning may not have been the best plan in the world.
I didn't know there was gonna be lightning. Besides, I can only do one thing this turn.
Yep.
It sucks, but it is touch myself and fill myself up in all my
Don't
lay on
touch
hands.
yourself. I'm still here. And I'm not
Okay.
filming anymore.
No, I said it on purpose like that. Live with it.
you did.
I'm gonna
Okay,
touch myself and pump 20 points of lay on hands.
that's your whole supply, isn't it?
Yep, that's my whole supply.
Okay.
Well, if I don't, then I will die to the next lightning strike.
Yeah, that
Can I
is,
also say something, Beric? You had a whole minute to go get your horse. Just saying.
No, I can't get my horse on the deck.
Yes,
I mean,
you
you
can.
could.
Yes, you
That would
can.
have been
But
quite
could
entertaining.
would I have been allowed?
Well, I mean, it would have been loud. Whether it would have been useful is an entirely separate matter. That's your action. You still have a movement and a bonus.
Yep. Well, I don't have any more spells, so I don't have any more bonus actions. Actually, is light a bonus action?
No.
No. Well, damn it then.
Also, light
I
doesn't
guess-
dispel magical darkness, if that's what you're going for.
No, but maybe I could punch him with light and it'll destroy his darkness. I don't know. I'm gonna stand here,
Okay.
so now he's extra afraid of me.
Extra afraid. Okay, vote nice, Beric. And then we return to certain area ship, and I get to ask Wesley and Talon to roll a d20 to see exactly who the Baron is more pissed off at.
Well,
To be fair, I think Wesley should roll a d10. No, actually, Talon should roll a d10 and Wesley should roll a
It's
d20.
a double d20, I'm afraid. That's the ruling I'm making on it.
He got pimp slapped.
Oh, shit.
Wesley is getting the fun time, bandit. Yeah. So even though you've done so much damage, Wesley is still bloody and bleeding on the deck, and you just see as the Baron's eyes and nose turn and widen, and a hunger appears as he goes. Your blur is still up, correct?
Yep.
So this is a flat roll.
Goodness.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Does a 22?
You're
Not if I
blitzing me,
cast
right?
shield. There we go.
Yeah, okay, fair enough then. So, yeah, as it raises it's free of its forearms, the trident to lunge down at you, and a last ditch maneuver, you just summon the waves and catch its blade and fling it off to the side.
That's your last shield, huh?
Yep, that was my last first level spell.
But it does last until your turn, so that's something. And
Is it my turn?
it is your turn, exactly, Violet. Well done.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay, so she's going to brace herself
Yep,
and do the charge, hitting this fella over here
yep.
and landing here. Oops, sorry.
Okay, so your aim is to sort of land.
I'm
Don't
basically
take this
I
the wrong
want
way, but you're landing inside Wesley,
what?
like, as in his area.
Oh, sorry. Here.
Oh, there. Oh, sorry, my perspective was wrong. Yeah, okay. Yep, that's doable. You'll hit 3 targets on the way.
One,
So.
2,
Ah.
4.
She also hit the bear.
So- oh yes, he is technically 5 feet. So, all right. But I will say, given the shape of the ship, I'm going to give the Baron half cover.
That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna roll the freshly made charge. So that's fella near me. That was near me.
That's a hit.
And then going as the direction.
Yep. That's also a
35.
hit.
Hey, Violet.
20. Hey,
Yep, that's a hit. Are you going to hit Gromdor on the way past as well?
24.
Even with half cover, that hits the Baron.
Yes!
Nice.
Yes.
Did you get them all?
She got them
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, so damage on the guy that's near Barrick is 5.
all. Okay. He is
And
still
then-
standing.
As the direction goes.
Yep.
8. 6.
Yep.
And 10.
Wow. Nice.
Boop,
Yeah.
boop, boop, boop,
Basically, Wesley, you just hear a crack of energy as Violet appears next to you, and the Sagwan, its pose already, its stance already broken by the shield, sort of disrupting it. You just watch as Violet goes forward and goes, "Do you know how I got these scars?" and just rakes across his face. Nice. Very cool.
Very nice.
Okay, yeah.
That's my turn.
And yes, I should just point out that the one that Gromdar struck, you have finished
Hooray!
Nice.
on your way past. So just
Man, I wish we had
flash,
corpse
flash.
explosion. Look at all these corpses to explode.
Yep.
And
Corpse explosion would hit us too, wouldn't it?
I was going to say
Yep.
there's actually most of the corpses. If we exploded them, would hit us.
Yeah.
Wait, we can eat them. They're fish, right? We can just sustain
you
ourselves.
still have a movement and a bonus if you want to do anything. Violet.
No.
They didn't have Mon
That's
Calamari
okay.
pizza because Mon Calamari are people,
That
and
is
I
true.
did not know that.
If I move, I'll trigger attack of opportunity, so I'm just gonna stay there.
Yeah. Well, you have half cover from it, but yes, that's fair.
That's also
Yeah.
pretty nice.
But by the way, I've just realised that one of the things I am having to stop myself doing is normally I sort of say, "Is there anything else you'd like to do?" And then the player's name. When it comes to yours, Sana, I'm going, "Is there anything else you'd like to do?" Violet.
I would like to do some more
More
violence, please.
violence. More violence for me. Okay, comes to the other Sagwan group. So this guy's gonna try and. Good lord, this fish man is like, "I like the water. I'm coming up onto the ship."
No, he keeps getting up to deck, seeing all the corpses going, nope.
Nope. Well, this guy on the other hand has decided to attack Gromdar, who is bloodied.
I am. Are you happy about that?
I'll be right
So
back.
happy. That's a 21 to hit.
It hits.
Yep. That is 2 points of damage. I'm going to kill you by 1,000 cuts.
More or less.
Well,
Oh god. And a 13 with the other strike.
it's
That does not hit.
it's better than Wesley had when Wesley was basically mullered down to inside of pretty much one round.
That is how
Yeah,
it goes.
again. I have been effective with when tanking for Wesley.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Well, you say that, but the Baron is right behind.
Right.
Just,
Yeah, again, there's not much I
This-
can do about that.
I know.
Cloud descends, covering Beric. So Beric, you are suddenly plunged into pure darkness.
But
Beric,
Fall does not protect me from the darkness.
nope. You need to pray harder.
God damn it.
Looks like we need more prayer in schools, boys. Beric, Violet, and yep, you're the only two that can see. Beric and Violet, please roll a d20 to see who's going to get spanked by
He
the
can't see
lightning.
me. I'm in the darkness.
Unsurprisingly, if this person's been able to see through darkness for some time. Oh,
I
dear.
don't think Violet can roll yet.
That's always the way.
Oh god damn it.
Well, it looks like it's Beric anyway. Okay. Dexterity saving
No,
throw.
wait. She could still roll a 1.
Fair enough.
I'm
then
waiting.
We'll sort out the other side of it, which is
Here.
okay.
Roll a 1 for me.
A d20, please.
D20?
D20.
17.
Oh god damn it. Why am I
Wait,
getting
what?
hit by lightning every single time?
I'm not even near you!
I'm gonna blame the middle.
Why am I rolling?
Dexterity saving throw. Beric.
Come on.
Come on, Beric. You can do it. We believe
You
in
can do it.
Come on.
You can go for half damage.
15.
Exactly
That
the
should be
number you
good.
need.
Well
Thank
done.
God.
So this is half.
Oh god.
On the plus side, I rolled a 21. So it's half to 10.
Okay.
Aren't you back to full? Why are you?
No. He
No!
only got 20 hit points from his lay on hands.
Yeah, that's almost to full. Wait, how much?
No, it's not. I have 40 hit points.
Paladin.
Okay,
He's
that's
got
almost
more-
to my full,
Of
so
course it's
shut up.
awful.
Well, be happy I'm absorbing all the lightning for you idiots.
So Beric, as another bolt of lightning cracks down, you're finally starting to get the hang of dodging, and you move to the side. And then this cloak of darkness descends upon you, and you hear a voice go, "Your bones will make a lovely supper."
Well, when he gets close, he needs to roll a wisdom save or be afraid.
Does he? I thought that was only when you transformed.
Yeah, it is. I was trying to see if he could fake you. I'm really angry now.
Wow.
If you don't you dare try and cheat me, boy. That's one of the worst ideas in the world. Okay.
Yeah, don't do
That's
that.
a rock's
I
fall.
will.
You die.
Okay. Does a 24 hit your armor class?
Yes, of course it does.
Okay. You feel a horrible sensation as this almost clammy object just slashes across you, and you take 7 points of slashing damage.
It gets a lightning attack
Oh.
and another attack.
Cool lightning
my
It's a
is
bonus
a
action.
bonus action too.
I'm still
my
standing.
God.
Cool lightning is a useful spell.
It's not.
Yeah,
When do we get that?
When you become a
when you
druid.
are a druid. Yeah.
God damn it.
Right, so Wesley, top of the round.
Okay.
You sounded really happy
That
for
was
a
a
moment.
good turn.
Can
Everybody.
I do another zero hook whilst I already am attached to him?
Do you want to zero hook first?
No, I'm just asking.
Oh yeah. Basically, when you choose to redo an Azure hook, you stop grappling the guy.
Okay.
And
What was the damage type of his attack on me?
lightning. Oh, sorry, slashing for the other one.
Oh, slash. Thank you.
What? Do you have resistance to a damage?
No, I have resistance and necrotic.
Ah, yeah. Sorry, not slashing.
Okay. So I will start off with the rapier.
On the
That's
Baron,
an
I
11.
assume? I'm afraid an 11 does not hit.
Yep. And then I will cast another Azure Hook as a bonus action
Okay.
for a 6.
I'm afraid a 6 does not hit.
But that also means we're not grappled
You are
anymore.
no longer grappled, but hang on, let me just double check mobile. Just want to check
Yeah,
something.
It's on things that he's made a melee attack
Yeah,
against
so
him.
you
The
can,
Baron can't attack him.
you can actually now, if you want, move without suffering attack of opportunity from the Baron.
Yeah, you don't have to
And-
hit for that.
And the two ones next to Gromdar are dead.
They are dead, yes.
So if I move immediately, there's no.
Wesley's like, huh, get out of the way of the thing that's been trying to kill me since we started?
I mean, he can't get that much away.
No,
I mean,
but
it
he
can.
He can get far enough away that Gromdar might take the next hit.
That's fair.
Or Violet in this particular instance as well.
No,
Okay,
keep standing.
so-
You're a brave boy.
Hold on. Let me look up the wording of something.
Which one? I might be able to help you.
Basically, mobile.
When you make a melee attack
Them.
against a creature, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from that creature for
When
the
I
rest
use
of the turn.
dash action, default terrain doesn't cost you.
You
Okay.
can't use dash
So,
because you've attacked.
Yeah, because I used an attack. Yeah. Okay. Can I climb?
What, over the Baron?
No, over here.
Yeah, sure, you can
Acrobatics?
certainly try. Give me an athletics check.
Could be acrobatics, right? Because he's climbing, or not?
In this particular instance, he's literally trying to leap over the side of a.
Yeah,
of a
for some reason,
17.
this I really get the image of like you can't do that. Mobile, as you have his foot in his mouth and he's not allowed to do anything about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you're
17 on the athletics.
Yep, you leap over. So that's let's call that 10 foot of movement.
Okay, so that's 5, 10, 20. No, 15 then.
15 to get to where you are currently.
15, 20, 25,
Brave. So Wesley ran
30.
away.
35.
He keeps running.
35. Okay, so you gone to there.
Okay, in this particular instance, I can't blame him.
You still got 15 feet of movement
I
if you
can.
want to do anything
I'll
else.
stay where I am.
You stay where you are. Okay. So Wesley goes up there and goes, I will take command now. Gromda. You are still in base-to-base contact with 2 other creatures, but the Baron is also 10 feet away from you.
I can't really get to him without provoking attack opportunity, but I will just start with by using second wind.
Baron's action second wind. Roll a d10 plus 4.
Wait, you were hurt?
He was.
I was under the impression.
Yeah, he has been hurt now.
Very, very slightly hurt.
Oh, screw you.
Now,
Yeah,
now
but
he's no longer hurt.
No, I'm still wounded technically.
Oh, really? There was more than 12?
Yes, the last attack it got me down. If I had been hit by the last thing that got hit with 2, I will be at full health right now.
I don't know why Violet's making the statement. She's also on full health. Like,
Yeah, but I look all scarred, so they cannot tell.
if anyone should be bitching at the moment, it's Beric, okay?
Oh, he is,
I was
though.
bitching the entire turn. I'm being quiet, so it's not just me bitching.
That's all
Okay.
you've done.
Okay, you're gonna...
Oh, have you been hit by lightning 3 times?
There you go.
Jesus.
See, I told you.
Guys,
Okay.
okay. Are you gonna hit the one on the port side or the starboard side, Beric, is basically the
The
question.
starboard side.
Alright.
Actually, which one is wounded the most?
In this instance, it is the one on the port side.
Okay, the port side are gonna get a hammer to the face,
Fair dinkum.
and that's not a natural 20.
Yeah, that's gonna...
That's a 13 to the face.
What face?
Okay, and then the one on starboard side is gonna get a claw to the face. That's 21.
That hits.
That's a 7.
He's still standing, but you know it's an interesting situation here. But yes, the other one was really a case of what face. Alrighty, you still have a movement, obviously, but I'm assuming you're sticking where you are.
Actually, I'm just gonna get a close and personal. You'll say, fish.
Okay, fair dinkum. Alright, that brings us to this turn. Okay, Talon, would you order the Secundus and Thomas, are they reloading the ballistae or are they attacking, or what? What's your order?
I'll tell them to reload the ballistas.
Okay, they're reloading the ballistae.
Actually, can we see there's 2 ballistas that have been fired.
3 ballistas have been fired.
Right. Well, I'll tell Secundus to fire the ballista that hasn't been fired, and I shall tell.
Oh wait, I just remembered something.
Hmm?
Is a quick thing. As a bonus of the tavern brawl, I can initiate the grapple with this guy.
You did hit him. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. You can attempt to grapple target. Is it athletic check?
Yes.
Why not? A 24.
Yeah, he's grappled.
You're not going anywhere, fish boy.
Fair dinkum.
Okay, carry on then.
Okay,
Sorry.
so you want Thomas to fire and Secundus to load?
Yes.
Okay, give me a d20 plus 6 for with disadvantage because the sharks are moving in and out the water.
Okay.
I just realized the physical impossibility of this. How are we shooting sharks that are attacking our
Right.
hull?
Okay. Unfortunately, that's a 10.
Yeah, I'm afraid to
You,
say
you
that
can pierce the
both those
ocean.
lines.
Like, that's not a solid surface.
The sharks are jumping in and out of the water as their attack actions on the vessel.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, so
So it's like reaction shot.
yeah, basically you're waiting for the shark to jump out and then you fire.
Okay.
But so that's them doing that. Pytar's guiding the vessel. Thurgrim's having fun in the hold. Nothing's happened so far for him to do anything.
Well, it's probably pertinent to have him there anyway because.
The Orca
might
is
happen
probably
soon.
gonna do something
Well,
this turn.
yeah, it's the sharks first. So It's 2 hits from the sharks. Alright, and that brings the whole damage up to 13, so that's our first holding check. Who wants to roll the Constitution saving throw for the ship?
I'll do it.
By
I guess.
using our stats or not?
No, the ship's stats.
Oh, okay.
So I'll just roll a d20 then.
Roll d20. Its con is +1, so
14.
Okay, no holding occurs. And then the orca will. Oh my god!
Critical.
Critical.
Please no.
Fail?
Oh.
Ouch.
Does
Can
someone have silvery
Violet feed
blobs?
the orca for a silver
No. Oh Jesus.
I hope you have a plan for when the Lightwalker sinks.
Right, that goes up to 27 damage on the hull.
Ouch.
Is that before or after threshold?
That was after threshold.
Oh god!
I shouldn't take alter self. Who needs skills? Ugh.
Okay, so
I did not say that. You were the one I'll close
Yeah, I
out
was
yourself.
coaching myself.
Good.
Oh,
So
okay.
who's so Wesley, another con check for the vessel.
Oh.
It's gone up
Boy.
now
Okay.
because it's the second time.
Ah,
Okay, then roll a d6, please.
5.
Ooh, a glancing blow. And then, unfortunately, because that is a critical, I'm also going to have to ask you to roll on the critical damage table. So that is a d10, please.
Oh no.
One.
Oh dear. I'm now going to have to ask you to roll 2 more d10s.
We're not going to Hakan, are we?
We're going to the bottom of the sea.
8 and
I hope-
4.
Okay.
Why is there a fucking orca?
All right. So, all of you on board deck, as you're fighting and thrusting and doing these things, you just hear from underneath the ocean, and the ship shudders and lifts,
What?
and then slams back down into water. Everybody make a dexterity saving throw, including
Oh
the fishmen.
Oh my god, it had an orca beam.
No, it humped it.
It
Is
did.
No,
this
no, it
well
was an
enough?
orca beam.
Okay.
30, you say.
Dexterity, I say.
Oh, 6.
14?
All right. Okay.
I rolled
So,
an 18.
all right. So, Pytar saved. Oops.
Good thing I'm in that corner.
Pytar saves. The fishman next to Barak falls over. The fishman next to Gromdar falls over, and the Baron falls
What about
over.
the one in the cloud?
Well, that's the one next to you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but what about the other one next to me?
There's
By the
only
way-
one next to you.
Look at the nifty
You
corner
said that
I'm
he came
in.
close enough for the cloud to cover me.
Oh, that's not a fisherman. That's not a Sagwan.
Ah,
Sorry.
But-
look at the corner I'm in.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that give me advantage? There's 2 walls near me.
I mean, the boat went up. If anything, you might have been flung
Oh.
into a wall and broken your nose.
That's fair enough. Then.
But yeah, basically all the fishermen fall over, including the Baron, and Violet also falls over.
Alright.
Nice.
All right, so
But-
That could have been
So
worse.
did the cloud person who is not a Sogwan not need to roll?
dude,
We
it's
don't know.
flying.
It's flying.
Yeah,
It's a flying orca. What are you surprised
you
about?
don't know what it is. It's
I can't see it. It's invisible to me.
yes. Well, technically you can't see anything right now. You're in magical darkness.
Uh-huh.
But anyway, I don't have to explain what's happening to that thing. You don't know what's going on with it.
Okay. If I
Uh,
can get the Baron out of the way. If I can get the Baron out of the way, I can maybe help.
Speaking of, it is that group's turn. And
okay.
by that group, I mean... Okay, so this one's going to try and blindly attack Beric. Oh dear, does a 20 hit Beric?
Yes, of course it does.
Okay, that is 4 points of damage.
Let me check. That might kill me.
Did you get an action, Barry?
Yep, that is. I'm down. No, I did not get an action. I am down.
Okay, so yep, you're down, and then he's going to try and stab you again. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Okay.
Well, depending on how much of my armor class still works if I'm on the floor.
Yep, and that is the last member of that group. Yeah, your armor class still works on the ground. He technically gets advantage, but it's also got disadvantage because he can't see you. So that's that. And then Beric, it's your go. Make a death saving throw.
No, it's not.
Can they attack a person that feared them? 'Cause he's
Oh,
still
Yeah.
they can, yes, but with
He
disadvantage.
has disadvantage, so that's double disadvantage. So he doesn't get advantage, so he rolls again.
What? No, that's not how it works. Disadvantage and advantage can only cancel each other out once.
Yeah, and then he has another disadvantage.
That's not how it works. You don't stack like that.
Oh, come on.
That's the rules.
Unfortunately, it puts you in a very, very bad position.
But first,
I've been in a bad position since I got hit by lightning 3 times.
I would
know.
cast barbs, but I just fell down. I don't think I would see this.
well, you also can't see him because he's.
That's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in the cloud.
Oh,
Yeah, That's a
I
successful
am
death save.
very likely to die.
Successful death save from Beric.
Okay.
Okay.
That reminds me.
Then it is the Baron's turn. So he spends half his movement to stand up. Right, Talon, you're next to him, but you don't actually have a melee weapon. So
I did draw my quarter staff. I did say I had a quarter staff ready.
that's true.
Oh, no, it's fine.
So Violet, Gromdar, and Talon. So Talon, roll a d10. Violet and Gromdar roll a d20. Because
Even though, okay, sure.
you cooked his back.
Oh, I see.
16.
The D10 means he's more likely to hit me.
Yeah, because it's whoever rolls lowest. So
Yeah, that's fine. No, that's what I was objecting to.
It's whoever rolls lowest.
yeah.
Yeah.
Rolls lowest, yeah. That's
Yeah.
the one
Oh,
who's
well,
getting
then-
attacked.
I rolled highest.
2.
Wait, is this a lightning or is this a different one?
This is who the Baron's attacking.
Oh,
Yeah, the Baron is a little bit singed and
By the way, I
unhappy.
should point out you all heard Barrett go ah as he was.
Yes, I know.
struck
I'm
down.
trying to get to the deck so I can help people.
Yep.
It's
can't
fine.
help
When I
me.
was leaving him up there, he was touching himself.
You touch my still. Okay, so Talon is being attacked. So you do not have your maximum hit points, so this
No,
is with
I,
advantage.
It is with advantage, yes.
So that is a 23 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. How many hit points you got left?
29, soon to be a lot less.
Yes, it is. I'm afraid. Okay, so this is the bite as he lunges towards you. That is.
We got like the healer.
Oh Jesus, that is 12 points of damage.
Ouch.
And then if he comes at you with the trident, does a 13 hit.
No, it does not. That is probably stopped me from keeling over.
Okay, yep, so the Baron continues hissing and just going, I will eat your bones and give your marrow to Grimskaga.
Grimskager.
Yep.
Does it tell me anything? Grimskager?
No, although it was the thing that the Sagwan that bound to the boat yelled as it jumped off afterwards.
Yeah. That's why I kind of wanted to see, because it's the second time I hear it.
Violet, you're up.
Well, I'm down, but I'm gonna get up.
Yep, you get up. Half your move.
Status. Unknockdown.
Would
Okay. So I can see the Baron over there, and these guys near me, are they both out, or is one of them just down?
The no, those two are both dead. Yeah.
Both dead. Okay, that's fair enough. So, and Barrack just went down, but
You don't know that.
Yes,
you heard
I
the
do.
death
I
shout.
heard it.
I'm
yeah,
in a
exactly.
cloud of darkness.
Yes,
now.
but you
I
heard
heard
the
you
death shout.
scream. So,
Do you want help or not, Rita?
Yeah,
No.
what is... What? Well, I don't know that. I don't know that you're being a baby. Oh, whoops. How do I,
What are you after?
line? Okay, I want to see if I have the full action, but I just remembered in transform I have 40 feet, so I probably could make it to him, right?
No, because you spent 20 feet of that standing up.
I did do that.
And yeah, that's way more than that.
I will use my another charge, I guess.
Okay, so you're charging to, and you're sort of striking the Baron behind you, and then trying to strike the creature.
Yeah, I
on the
will
top.
use my 5 feet to stand. Oh, I could strike him from there. No, I don't want him to have half cover.
Okay.
I will use my 5 feet movement to get here.
Yep.
Wait, hold on. Can I get the guy near Gromder as well?
No, he's the line doesn't match up, I'm afraid.
Don't worry, I have him.
You're oh, okay, fair enough. Then I'll do this, and I will get near the fishman that I remember where I left him.
Okay,
Can I see the spot?
So what I'm gonna, you can see the fishman. So what I'm gonna say is, because darkness is a bit of a interesting one, you can basically position yourself within 5 foot of the fishman, because of the hit. You can stand on the edge of the darkness. You can stand on the staircase, sort of outside the darkness, or you can stand inside the darkness. Your choice.
Wait, just so I don't do the stupid thing. Is potion a bonus or an action?
Potion is an action.
Then this will do nothing. I'm gonna try to kill the fishman instead. You said I can see him.
The fishman with the Baron or the
Well, I'm assuming that Barry got hurt, right? So I'm gonna get back to the initial spot. Barry
Okay.
got hurt. I heard the scream. I'm assuming either the guy killed him or the strange cloud. So I'm gonna, instead of lining myself up, I will go forward. I have 15. No. I
Okay,
have
the
20
thing
feet
is,
left.
you can only teleport to a place you can see. So
I'm not teleporting.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going and the rest of my movement and shooting firebolt.
Okay, fine. You will provoke attack opportunity from the Baron.
Half cover.
Yeah, that's true. But you also attack.
Yes.
So you're also going
I know
5, 10, 15, 20 to there.
Yes.
And then firebolting the
The dude, yeah.
dude. Okay, so first off,
15 or 20?
20.
20.
Is
So
he also in the darkness?
he's on the edge of the darkness.
Right.
She can just
So-
about take him.
Does a so half cover gives you +2 to your armor class, and this is a 23 to hit.
Yeah, it hits me.
Okay, so yeah, he tried to lash out at you. Did you go past? Oh dear, max damage. That is 17 points of damage.
Oh, what type?
This would be piercing.
Yeah, to half, so that's
So that's 8 points of
8.
piercing damage.
8 points of damage.
Okay. Yep. So yeah, he
And I missed, I think. 12.
12. Nope, that hits.
It hits?
These
Oh,
guys do
fuck.
not have a good armor class. 12
do the
is
magic
their armor
bolts.
class.
10 damage.
Do a magic bolt.
No, wait, 10 plus 5. 15.
Yeah, you launch a fireball at this guy and, well, you Kieran him.
Yes!
Oh,
Do the
don't
cool
remind
purple.
us of Kieran.
You shot your face! I saved your life!
Do a cool purple on him.
What?
Do a cool
Bolt.
purple.
Cold purple?
Right click on him and then click attacks and
Oh,
then
oh
click
my
on
god,
the plus.
Rita. You're right. How did I not think of this?
Baddies!
Wow, you're so easily
We're
amused.
so
Okay.
entertained.
You're dead. Can
Easily
I remind you
entertained.
you're dead right now?
I am dead. I'm also easily entertained.
Dead
You
people
are.
cannot talk.
Yeah, and
Okay,
I have full
fine.
intention to get to him
I'm
with
just
the
kidding, Rita.
potion next turn.
Okay, so no bonus action. You're done. Okay.
I don't think I have anything I can do.
No, I don't think so either. Okay. That leaves, well, this guy and his. Oh wait, yeah, the swimmer. I keep forgetting about him because he's in the water. Finally makes it! Yay!
Welcome to the party. Most of your friends are dead.
Yep, all your friends are dead. But that did take his entire turn to get up there, and the other one is going to attack Gromdar. That is a 22 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
That's 2 points of damage.
Gromdar, I am so glad you have basically been there, keeping the entire mob of them busy and slowly killing them.
That's a 17 to hit.
That hits. I do. I
And
try
then
my best.
That's 6 points of damage.
Okay, down to 38.
Yep. Right. Okay. So after that guy goes, you hear a voice echoing out from the cloud of smoke. Your champion has fallen.
Who?
Your surrender to Grimskagger or perish.
We surrender. Come out of your cloud. We have some offerings.
Roll deception.
Roll deception, but with disadvantage, because even I.
Why? Why disadvantage?
Because no one's gonna believe that.
Why not?
Double.
I have actor feet. Come on.
You're not pretending to be someone else. If you're pretending to be Wesley and you said this, I believe, then you get advantage.
That's true.
Go on. Roll deception.
You have also advantage on the charisma deception and charisma performance check. Oh, when you're trying to pass yourself as a
Yeah,
different.
that's why I said if you were Wesley.
are correct. I apologize.
It's
Okay,
okay.
disadvantage deception.
Yep.
9.
Oh.
Yeah. As you make that statement, it turns and goes, "Feel my wrath." Make a dexterity saving throw, Violet.
Are we not going to roll d20s and
Nope,
just in
because
case it hits me again?
Violet piss. Okay, Rita, I understand that the dice have been doing you in, but getting salty.
Third week in a row, the dice are doing me in.
Yeah, but getting salty doesn't help anything. Okay.
11. Wait, advantage, disadvantage?
No, this is regular.
Regular. 11.
Yeah, I'm afraid that is not enough. So, as the lightning hammers down from the sky, how many hit points you got left?
16.
Do you still have first level slots?
Yes,
Because you could
Oh, you got
cast.
absorb elements.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, you're probably gonna want to do that because this is 20 damage.
Yeah, but absorb elements is only like D4.
halves.
isn't it?
No, it halves it. It gives you resistance to lightning for the turn.
Oh, okay, I'll do that then.
Yeah, okay. So the bolt comes down as the last second you throw up your arms and absorb some of the energy. You take 10 points of lightning damage, but the lightning continues to crackle and wrap around your claws and fingers.
You also add
You said
lightning
I
damage to
took
your next
I
attack.
took how much then?
10 points.
Okay, so that's 6. Oops.
Yep.
Okay.
Tough feet isn't looking so stupid now, is it?
I was considering getting it.
Yep.
It would be kind of useless for me.
Wesley, top it around.
Please help me kill the Baron.
He closes the whole door.
I might be able to deal with the dude with the big cloud, but it will take a good roll.
Do whatever you think Wesley would do.
Yep.
He's gonna cast sleep on the cloud.
Don't you need
As
to
a second
see
level
who you're
spell.
casting it
No,
on?
it's an
No,
area,
it's
it's a
AoE.
point.
You're not gonna
Okay.
put us to sleep, are you?
No, he's doing
You
it
might
in
get-
midair.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't count.
Yeah.
I don't count because I'm down.
Well, to be honest, he could aim it quite happily, so it only encapsulates the dark cloud as well.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Roll well.
Just,
I don't
just
have
for,
my
for
reaction.
the sake of this, I mean, okay, fair enough. Yep, go for it. Make the roll. How many
It's
d8s?
7d8 that I get to roll.
Okay, go for it.
It's a risky move, I know.
It's up to you. I leave it in your hand.
Is that a reaction or is it your turn?
It's my turn.
It's
It's
a turn.
an
It's an action.
action.
It's your turn. Okay. Okay.
And it's a spell slot. So
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm just hoping the fault of the deck doesn't.
I know he hasn't been hit yet, but I don't know how to deal with it otherwise.
it's fine. Give it a roll.
Give it your best shot.
Thirty-two.
32.
You chant the spell, one of the first ones you've
That's not
learned,
gonna be enough.
and you hear a sort of almost gentle melodic chime go out, but there is no effect.
It was
And
worth
then-
it. It was worth a try.
It
Yeah,
was worth a try. Unfortunately, you do need to beat their hit point maximum,
Yeah.
and that guy, the person in the cloud, has not been injured.
Yeah.
At
I
all.
know.
Right.
Anything else, Leslie?
Bonus move action, jump down, hit the Baron with an Azure hook. Can I? Or
Yeah,
can't I cast 2 spells?
It's a cantrip, so you can cast it. So yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay.
It's like, I got another thing, now I'm back in it.
We are
Alright.
so dead.
You can make your roll.
Yep.
Where are you going?
There it is.
He's attacking the.
No.
That's a miss. I should point out, however, because of the mobile feat, you can now run away again.
Yeah, I know.
Is that the plan, Wesley, or?
Yeah.
If you get
Yeah.
if you get
Okay.
out of the way, I can try have a shot at him.
Which way are you going?
Try to go back where I came from. If I go this way, I don't have to climb up.
No, you don't. Okay.
Oops. So, how much movement did it cost me to jump down?
Probably about 10 feet. So
10
that's,
feet.
and
So 15, 20. Oops. 25,
If you lie down, he'll have disadvantage.
30,
No. If you're prone in melee, you
35.
actually get advantage.
40,
The cloud is not in melee.
45.
if you're prone, you also get disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, and that seems
Yeah.
to be a.
Yeah, that seems to be what's going
he
on.
keeps
here.
running back.
There we go. 50.
Okay. So you just watch Wesley go, boom. That didn't work. Ha. Yes. Just run back to where he was. Okay. Grondar, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try to finish off this little fish and then have a go at the Baron.
This little fish. Okay.
Yeah.
Give him a swing.
Remind me, there was no advantage for at anything you grapple. They had to be pinned for that.
Yeah. No advantage.
Okay. Oh dear.
I'm afraid to say you miss.
Okay, here comes the claw.
That hits.
Oh, yes, 4.
I'm afraid he's still standing with only the 4.
Okay, in that case, since things are getting a bit hairy, I'm gonna use action search now.
Action surge. Okay.
Here's the thing. Can I use claw? Wait, was it? I had to use not. I had to use a
you
regular
have to
attack and
attack before you can use the claw. I'm afraid that is how it works.
Okay, in that case, well, does 21 hit?
Yes, that certainly hits.
A 13 to the face.
Yeah. His friend, who's just climbed over, gone. You would not believe the trouble I've been. As his friend just watermelons in front of him and just covers him in gore.
Hold on, thought. Were I allowed to take a step and then use the claw attack, or
You
did it have to
can
be?
make a step and use a claw attack. Yes.
Okay, good.
You heading to the Baron or you heading to the other guy?
They need help with the Baron. Oh, why can't I move my token all of a sudden? I can do this. Okay.
All right. And
Uh,
bonus
there we-
action on the Baron.
Yep. A 13.
That misses.
Pity. Do I have anything? No, I do not.
His AC is slightly high. Okay. Right. On turn 20, Pytar is going to abandon the helm and rush over to Beric and shove a potion down his neck.
Hooray!
Down the hole where my neck used to be.
Yep. Rita, seriously. I understand, but still.
Don't be a me now, right?
You get you
I still have to
regain
do one thing.
you gain 7 hit points.
Thank you.
No.
Python did it.
Python did it, yeah. So on the plus side, that means you're going to get your turn this round, Barrick.
Yay.
So
We'll
Right.
see.
I expect thanks to Pythar.
And so will I. So yes, thank you, Python.
Okay,
Thank
that
you,
was
Pythar.
Pythar. I'm gonna guess that the guys down below are going to continue with your instructions, Talon, and so one is going to shoot and the other is going to
Reload.
load.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
D20
that's fine.
plus 6 roll, please.
D20. Yeah, no, I did not want them trying to fight the Baron because the Baron is really nasty. So 20. That is a 19.
That hits. Roll 3d10.
Sorry, is
Oh,
that
sorry,
with
with
disadvantage?
disadvantage. Yes, you're quite right. My apologies. So, and again,
Okay, it's a 15.
that is still a hit.
Hooray! 3d10.
That's 3d10.
Oh, no. 3d10, not 4d10. And no bonus damage. But that is 20 points of damage to a shark.
The shark, Larry, with the 2 existing ballistae bolts already inside him, leaps up a third time and goes, "There's no way they can hit me," and drops into the water, dead.
Okay. Do the other sharks maybe slightly get distracted? Hopefully, because there's not even nearly the number of Sanakan controlling them there used to be.
Yep. So with that in mind, two attacks. The sharks are in a bit of a blood frenzy, and now there are only 2 attacks. However, one of those was a natural 20.
Hey, I'm just gonna throw out a fact there, as
Yep.
shark liver is one of the most delicate, delicious things for orcas. You're saying?
That orca is not under control of the Sagwan.
Oh dear.
We need to get rid of the
Yeah, so it's
shadow
not under the
creature.
control of the Zagwan, so it's not so it can go eat a shark liver.
Rita, keep the salt out. All right, the hull is now taken 35 points of damage. Can I have another con check for the hull, please?
Yep.
Hey, Ari.
Oh, yeah. Ours
Ari,
is-
Oh shit.
Hey, Ari.
That's a 7.
Yep, that's and then a D6 roll, please, for the holding check.
Can I use my inspiration to reroll that, or
It's the
because
ship.
it's
The
the
ship
boat?
you'd need to be inspired, unfortunately. So holding check. So a D6 for the holding check.
6.
Another glancing blow.
Okay.
Uh,
Also,
yep.
when is Thurgrim going to get a chance to do something about it?
I've been rolling him in the background.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll be quiet.
The orca comes in, does another slam attack. Not a crit this time, but still knocks the ship down to 42. Can I get another con save?
42. Wait, is the ship at 42, or did it take 42 damage?
No. The ship has currently taken 42 points of damage.
Okay.
That's almost half.
That is
That's
almost half.
Yeah, that's really bad.
I have no idea how to deal with both the clouds and the orca.
Well,
I think if we
with the
deal
cloud-
with the cloud, we'll deal with orca.
Yeah, I think we need to deal with the cloud.
Okay.
19.
Yep. All right then. So no need for a holding check. The ship maintains. Alrighty. And that brings us to Talon, the one person who can see through magical darkness.
Trapped below decks by the Baron.
I know. It's funny, isn't it?
It's not.
No, it's
funny
not
for me.
funny. This is
Yeah,
awful.
can the Baron just disappear in a puff of smoke?
Well, it's up to.
well,
I guess that's up to Locke a bit. I suppose.
It is. The thing is, if I do the one thing that I do to reliably remove the Baron, I then have nothing to do with the smoke.
No. It's up to you.
You don't have to. Just take it one by one.
To be fair, attack it regularly, use the mobile feat, and get past it. I'll deal with the Baron.
Can I actually
is
get?
an option.
can I get past? If I can just get past it, okay.
If you
I-
use your bonus action, then
Yeah,
you'll need to
I
do
will-
an acrobatics check as well because he is blocking the exit.
Also, he did attack him before, didn't he? Bitch slap him.
He did, yes, but that was on
Yeah.
a different turn.
Oh, that's how that works? I
yeah.
thought it
Yeah,
was.
yeah, it's only for the turn. So
Ah.
I'm basically gonna just, he's got big fishy eyes. I'm gonna basically just grab at them,
Okay.
and really put him off his game. So that is an unarmed strike. That is rolling a 20.
That
Go
is
for
a
the
hit.
eye. Okay, so he.
You kill the Baron. I'm kidding. That would be hilarious if that was the case.
That would be hilarious. However, I deal a single point of damage to him,
Yeah.
poking him in the eye, and then my acrobatics, you say?
Acrobatics, I say.
Okay, my acrobatics roll is a 5 to try and get past him.
I'm afraid to say, as you attempt to maneuver past him, he's got 4 arms. He's blocking the passageway.
Right, in that case, I'm just going to whack him with my staff because I've got nothing better to do.
Fair enough.
I go for two-handed.
That is a hit.
Okay. I'll roll a d8 plus my strength.
Is it a plus or a minus to it?
It's a plus. Not
Nice.
great amounts, but it's something. It's only +2, but it's something.
That's more than a lot of people on the boat have.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's 9 points of damage, clubbing him over the head with a stick.
Yep. So you go to scratch out his eyes. He's like, and then you just tag one, and yeah, it raises its arms trying to defend, but you just smack it on the head. And to us, it looks more pissed off than hurt, but it's still hurt.
Okay. In that case, let me get the right deck. Okay, I haven't got any movement left. Can I actually back up so I'm not immediately in melee range with this thing?
You can do because of mobile, yeah.
Yeah. So I want to just stand here. So I'm basically ready to defend the crew because the crew are still doing ballista stuff. But ideally, I want a more competent fighter to take over because I'm not
Hashtag
good
ballista stuff. Yeah, well, for instance, because Gromdar can grapple on a hit, he can actually, if you succeed on a grapple, you can drag the other person out with your movement.
That was the idea.
That was the idea, I had a feeling.
It's
That's
just whether I could get out this round rather than next round, but it'll have to be next round.
that entire group of Sarguan are dead. So it just goes to Beric, who I assume you stand up.
Yep.
That's half your movement.
Who is still standing?
In terms of enemies or allies.
Enemies.
The only people you can see probably from your vantage point is the cloud of smoke and a single Sarguan that just
I don't
climbed
suppose
over.
that this cloud of smoke is next to me so I could walk into it.
No, it's in midair.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, with half my movement, I'm not going to get anywhere close to anyone being able to attack them.
Don't you have some sort of spell?
I used all my spells to keep this guy alive.
Well,
And he saved your life, so
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very good. 5, 10, 15. That's my turn.
You don't have like
No,
a
wait. As an action, I use divine, channel divinity to make my sword glow.
okay, yep, your sword begins shining with the holy light of Foltus.
When I went down, did my wings disappear?
I'm afraid they would have done, yes, it lasts until you're incapacitated. Right. The Baron. Well, Gromdar, luckily for you, the Baron is only able to really attack you in this situation, so he's gonna.
Come at me.
Does a 17 hit?
Yep.
Yeah, I wouldn't say come at me at the Baron. He's a nasty piece of work. He is. That is.
Well, I didn't stand next to him because I just thought he's gonna gut me like, well, a fish if I stand there.
That's 7 points of piercing damage as he bites at you.
Okay.
And then that's a 24 to hit.
Okay.
And as he lunges forwards with the trident, that is 13 points of piercing damage.
Yikes, and down to 18.
Right, well, that would have been my face, so thank you for that.
Hashtag face.
Hashtag, yeah, thank you for that, Gromdar, because that would have been me down if that had happened.
Yep.
Yeah, again, once it's down, I wouldn't mind some healing.
Yeah, healing
I
will
think
happen.
that's the chant.
Everyone
of the
wouldn't
group.
mind some healing.
Yeah.
All right, Violet. You see
Uh-huh.
Beric standing, although bloody and bruised, he still seems, determined, and his sword glows with an ethereal light.
I was just gonna say, are you gonna throw that? Okay, so I just checked out the wording on Firebolt,
Yep.
and it says that I don't need, basically, I don't need to see the creature I'm casting at it. It just needs to be within range.
Well, spells in general require you to be able to see the caster you're casting at.
Not magic missile, for example.
Well, yeah, no. I mean, it still needs the target.
Yeah, so I'm targeting not at the cloud, but whatever is inside the cloud.
You're shooting into the darkness.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you can, but you will be with disadvantage to shoot at it.
Okay, look, it says. Hold on. Firebolt. You hurl a mote of fire at the creature or object within range.
Yeah, you can't see a
Yeah.
creature or object, so how do you hurl a mote of fire at it?
It doesn't need line of sight, but it does need line of effect.
Effectively, spellcasting in general requires you to be able to see. You can attack, but you will be attacking at disadvantage because you can't see it.
Okay, well,
You're
I'll
basically
try.
blind firing.
Do it. I think that's the best we're going to get right now. Do it.
Okay.
Yeah, the whole reason this creature has cast darkness is because it's effective.
Okay, hold on. I can't switch. I'm having some Roll20 issue.
Oh dear.
Okay, I did it. Okay.
Also, that
So,
dark. How long has that
Firebolt.
been running?
No, that's not
The whole fight.
Yeah, but if it's like a minute, then it will still run.
Does
for
8 hit?
What, 10 turns?
No, a natural one is an always miss, I'm afraid.
Okay, then.
Yeah, darkness lasts up to 10 minutes, so I mean.
Well, there you go. That's 60 turns.
Yeah.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so a movement and a bonus. If you want to do that.
Yeah, considering I'm at severe disadvantage against this thing, I will go toward the inside.
So
So
running.
that's 5. I should use arrows. This is 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yep. And that puts you next to Gromdar.
Can I attempt whatever Talon attempted to do, like to squeeze through?
You can move through Grondar's space, but you can't move through the Barrens without making a check.
I'll try to make a check, if you'll allow me.
Okay, so Gromdar, Violet squeezes past you, tries to squeeze past you, make an acrobatics check.
Mm-hmm. Come on. 20.
Hey, Violet.
Okay, yep,
Hey.
so Violet basically, Gromdar, as you're sort of standing there being menacing, Violet clambers up your back, leaps over your shoulder, and sort of slides down the back of the the Baron.
The Baron.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So that puts you.
So, wait, hold on. That was 20, 25, 30, 35.
I'll say that you're basically on the other side of the Baron at this point, sort of.
Yeah. If I move, he'll attack opportunity.
Yes,
so
you will.
I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. So yeah,
That's
so Talon, as just sort of standing there going, and I will. Violet?
Yeah, why? Well, hi, but
Hi. They need you up there.
Right.
I'm trying!
Okay, this one is going to stride forward and try and attack Gromdar. Does a 15 hit?
That means my armor class, so yes.
Okay, so that is 2 points of damage. I'm rolling a lot of ones on these d4s. I mean, I know it's a 1 in 4 chance, but it still feels like a lot. And a 10. Does a 10 hit?
Nope.
Okay, so yes, it comes in for the bite, lunges forward you, cuts, and then jabs at you with a spear, and sort of goes, Baron, help! I help!
Oh wait, hold on. I passed this dude. I didn't realize he was still standing. I would probably have to take attack of opportunity.
That's
No,
why you had to roll the
Yeah,
acrobatics.
he just moved there.
Oh, he just moved there.
he
Oh,
just
okay.
moved
I
there,
thought
yeah.
he was always
Oh.
there.
No, he was 20 feet away. Last turn he climbed onto the vessel and got hit by Pureed Friend. Now he's over here attacking Grunda.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
He really is helping. I mean, he spent the entire time failing to climb onto the ship, and now he's finally arrived and just failed to hit anybody.
That's life.
Okay, Gromda, Beric, and oh no, it doesn't. No, not Beric. Sorry, it doesn't see Beric. Gromda and Wesley. Roll 2d20s.
Oh no.
How does it not see me? What?
Where is Beric?
It's looking in a certain direction, so you're behind it.
Fair enough, I guess.
Are you
I
gonna
don't see
complain
the
about
cloud.
everything?
Oh, there it is.
That wasn't a complaint. That was me saying fair enough.
You might want to adjust your tone.
What are we rolling? Sorry.
A d20 to see who gets hit.
Neutral statement.
Yeah, that's awful, because now I'm down.
Well, that depends. I mean, first off, make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm gonna go down. I have 4 hit points. 9.
9. Yep, that's not enough. You got absorb elements?
I don't have the
He
spell
wasted
slots
all the
unless
spell
I can
slots.
use it, cast it as a 2nd level spell.
And
Well,
I
you
cannot
can.
see Wesley. Where is
you
Uh,
can
where is
always
Wesley?
upcast.
Oh no, I don't.
You can upcast any spell. It's just some of them all get
Yeah, but
additional
you're-
effects.
But is it gonna matter? I have 4
It
hit
won't,
points.
dude. You will take half damage of like max 30.
Yeah. No.
I mean,
Whatever.
yay or nay. I mean, Wesley seeing it coming, would he cast it at the last second?
Oh, this fucking.
Take a chance. Just do it.
No! That's my last spell slot.
You sure?
Didn't you have expeditious retreat?
It's,
Oh wait,
I dropped
you
it,
did drop
and
it.
that doesn't even matter.
No, this is a save or suck, unfortunately.
Oh. Would I see the cloud casting that?
What? It's a 3d10 damage roll, right?
Correct.
Ugh. Oh.
Yay or nay?
As. Would I see the cloud casting it?
I mean, the thing is, the cloud's already cast the spell. It's just summoning it
it
from
doesn't
the storm.
matter.
Yeah,
Unless
but
you
would I
can make
see that
me re-roll
because
my
I
save.
have still one level one
If you're
slot?
thinking about silvery barbs, it wouldn't
Yes.
affect. It wouldn't come into
I see,
effect.
I see.
Well, she can help me re-roll my save, right?
No, because the way it works is it makes you roll a save with disadvantage. So
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right.
I have one of each spell slots left.
come on, Wesley, your choice. Yeah or no?
I'll use my inspiration to re-roll my dex save.
That's probably wise.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a yeah.
19.
Okay, that saves. Now, do you want to use absorb elements? Because that will quarter the damage.
When you take acid gold for landing on the damage. I mean, do I know the damage before I cast the spell?
Then I'll how's the spell read? Is it?
One reaction which you take when you take acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage.
Oh, fair enough. Then.
Which you.
Okay, yep. So you're taking 6 points of lightning damage, halved now to 3.
Okay, I won't cast them.
Yeah, sometimes I'm giving you a hint when I ask if you're sure.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so yes, Wesley, a rather pathetic spark leaps out of the sky and smacks you on the nose.
Ow. Well, it's still ow because now I'm only 1 hit point.
Yep. And this thing is going to go, I shall smite your leader. And it moves over here, absorbing Wesley in darkness.
How did it know? He keeps running. He doesn't look like a leader.
No, but he's
He has
been
a nice-
yelling.
He has a nice
Oh.
coat.
He's also got a nice coat and a
That's a
fancy hat.
fighter.
And he's wearing a sailor
Wow.
uniform. Oh, wow, interesting. Top of the round. It is, in fact, Wesley's go. You are in darkness.
probably in base-to-base contact with you.
You can make a listening perception check to try and find it.
Based on wisdom, my best stat.
I'm saying you can, not it would
yeah,
be successful.
but I will.
You lose nothing by trying.
Yeah. So, no.
It might be somewhere near you. You just hear a hissing, slithering.
And if I wish to attack, it would be at disadvantage, yeah?
Correct.
Still a chance.
Dear.
You're basically randomly swinging your sword around. Effectively.
Yeah.
But it would still meet the criteria for mobile, if that interests you.
It would.
Gromdo, you're going to be after Wesley, by the way, so
I'm ready.
just aware that this is likely to end up being a
so,
whole session. Okay.
I will try to strike it with my rapier.
Okay. Attack
11.
roll disadvantage. That misses, I'm afraid.
Yep.
Yeah, you just hear a chuckling noise go. Creature that needs the light. You do not know the struggles of the depths of the ocean. Oh, actually, that's a point. You're next to you for the first time. Ah.
Wait, what did it say? Can you repeat that?
It said, creature that knows the light. You do not know the struggle of the depths. And then you hear its voice suddenly shift. And then it goes, I know that blood.
Ooh.
Well, this is.
What do you mean?
That's all you're getting this round.
Your papa probably smacked it on its ass.
Anyway. Okay, so I have 50 feet of movement.
Because you can't see where you're going, if you're attempting to move at full speed in the darkness, then you have to make a perception-based perception check based on intelligence, sort of remembering where things were. So basically, intelligence check.
I'm next to a railing, right?
That is true. You are next to a railing. You can leap off that if you want.
Yeah. The Baron is still alive, yeah?
Yes.
Yep. No one's killed that yet.
I'm working on it.
It's really tough.
You're leaping off the railing, then, are you, Wesley?
Yeah. What I want to do is share a spot with Talon.
Well, I mean, you can't because Violet's
Or-
on one side and
or
Gromdar's
be
on
like-
the other.
Here, be like, and I can't stand next to Talon as well and not provoke attack of
So
opportunity.
okay, let me put it this way.
Yeah.
Are you attempting to leap down and sort of leap into the underdeck or leap
Yes.
down? Okay, fair enough. So do you want to as your hook the Baron on the way past?
Yeah, why not? Sure.
Okay, so basically Wesley.
But that will grapple. That will stall you. If that hit.
He can disengage a grapple himself. That's fine.
Okay.
He's a grappler. Okay, so you leap down, make the as your hook roll.
Wait, Wesley's coming here too?
Wesley is going everywhere.
Oh my god. Wesley.
18.
That does hit. Roll damage.
5.
5. Okay, yep. You scar the thing on the way past. You launch yourself past a surprised as heck Violet. Just like, what the hell are you doing here? Kind of situation. And next to Talon, you sort of do a bit of a bow, I suppose.
I'm gonna shoulder check him as he goes.
Seriously, you want to make a reaction roll against him? You can if you want, but it's
It's not like how
That's
shoulder
literally
checking
gonna kill
doesn't
me.
do damage. Otherwise, I'm gonna use it in the future because that seems nice.
it's a shove attack basically. It's an opposed athletics.
I lightly shoulder check him.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, fine. Violet gives you a bit of a bump. You've still got about 10 foot of movement.
I think I'm fine where I am. I'll just say.
You
could
can at least
do
get
with
out of the
some
bloody
healing.
way.
What?
Heal me! Jumping in front of Talon and blocking his
Oh,
shots.
deja vu.
What did Talon say?
I keep seeing this.
Talon basically said, "Get the fuck out of the way."
I'll stand to the side.
And wait my turn to be healed.
Leaping next spell. Heal me! No! Get out of the way! Oh dear.
Actually,
Yep.
he's one of these ballista unmanned.
Well, the many of the ballistas are unmanned. Only one of the ballistas is loaded.
Which one?
The one on the port side this time.
The one
Yeah.
that's being used?
Yeah. Is it Thomas and Secundus that are down here?
Yeah, Thomas and Secundus. So they're basically sort of alternating loading and then firing a ballista.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're working together to keep one firing every turn.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
none of them are loaded. You could try loading one if you fancy being useful.
Is Secundus like a cleric of some sort?
Anyway, I end my turn. I don't think I
Just
can do anything
try.
anymore.
He's not a cleric, no. He did
a scribe,
he did
okay.
recently smite evil by accident, but that's a different story.
Whoa,
Yeah.
Secundus.
Okay. Also, just for my information, did Talon hear Beric screaming earlier?
Yes, you most surely would have done. I sort of rule it that a death scream is very loud.
That's fine. So, as far as he's got the captain here asking for healing, but he's aware of somebody who is, by the sound of things, even more badly injured.
That does seem to be the case.
Funnily enough, we're at the same amount of hit points.
He doesn't know.
he
He just
doesn't
heard
know.
somebody died outside.
But either
Yes.
way, Gromda, it is your turn now.
Okay. Gonna keep having a go at the Baron.
All right.
See if I can finish him off.
Alrighty. Go gadget smackaroo.
Let's see here. Comes the hammer to the face. 13.
Misses.
Ah, crap. And there comes the claw.
That's it.
18. 8.
Okay. Right now, do you want to try and grapple him?
Yes.
Okay, so that's he's going to pose up with his athletics.
Alright, I actually have to roll athletics
You
to
do,
grapple.
yes. It's not an auto.
Wow. Yeah, no.
Yeah. Okay, so you claw him and you like try and grab a hold, but your claws just can't catch on the metal of the breastplate, and they bang off.
Is he dead yet?
No.
Well, stop being alive. You've been hit so many times.
He's a tough mother. He's supposed to be.
Okay. That's all you're doing, I assume.
That's all I can do.
Yep. Okay. Turn 20. Right. Gotta make some rolls for the sharks because a lot of the Sanakan are dead. Okay. And
Attack
then,
the walker.
actually, ironically enough, they are.
What?
When the Sanakan don't have control, these things are in a blood frenzy. They attack a random target, and 2 of them are going after the orca, which actually means the orca now has to make a wisdom check. Even with advantage, that's a 4.
Wow! When the
Okay, so
dice-
basically, beneath the sea, battle occurs. A fearsome battle of nets biting and slamming and seriously, like we'd blow the CGI effects for days if only any of you were in a position to see it.
God damn it.
It's okay. It's okay. When we finish the first season, it'll be like in the special edition of it.
Yeah. We'll do a
My budget sense is tingling.
We'll do a
Yeah,
Kickstarter
that
to get the that'll be a stretch goal. Anyhow.
Yeah, the orca fight.
Anyhow,
Oh, thank goodness for that.
This will look great in the recap.
I will maim you.
you see it? You know what? Screw it. I think this episode we're calling Incredible Underwater Battle. Just really bury the lead.
Incredible underwater off-screen battle.
No. Don't let them know it's off screen. Let them just
Clickbait.
find it. Clickbaited.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh my god, clickbait. Was that a pun, son, that I only just got?
Yes.
Fantastic. Talon, you're up.
Right. Okay. The Baron is still in the way.
Yes, but because of how they are positioned and Violet's height, you can actually just shoot over her head. She's not blocking your shot.
Right. Okay.
I'm not blocking whom?
You're
Sorry?
not blocking Talon's shot.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
absolutely.
going to say sorry, Wesley, but it sounds like Beric is in trouble, and he's going to Eldritch Blast the Baron.
Give it your best shot.
Please die. I don't think I'm gonna survive next attack from him.
I'm trying, okay? I am trying.
And with your best shot.
My best shot is a 16 to hit.
That just hits.
Excellent. In that case, he can take another 9 points of force damage.
I'm going to tell you this now. He can't.
Thank goodness for that.
And yeah, Gromda, as you're sort of looking at him, the Baron, bloodied, arms scarred, raises a spike and go, "You shall die for funk." And then you look and there's just this hole through his chest. And the breastplate has like this dented fist image on it.
Okay,
Damn it.
also,
That would have been nice to have, actually.
Did you have him grappled?
No,
there?
he was
he
not
didn't.
In
No.
that case, he's going to fall backwards onto Violet, who's looking at me.
I'll say he sort of let's make a roll. No, he just crumbles onto the spot.
Okay, that's good. I thought I
Right.
indirectly done a knockdown on Violet there, but that's fine.
And here's Fispy, ever ready for a knockdown blow. You have your movement and a bonus left, Talon.
Right. Okay. In that case, my movement is to try and get onto deck to see what the looping bloody heck is going on up there.
Okay.
As he passes, you're gonna say thanks.
Yep. Should
You're
just point
welcome.
out that there is still one regular Sargon standing behind you.
No, it's
Gromda.
not.
Okay.
No, it's not.
So yeah, you can move through friendly spaces with only costing you a little bit of extra movement. So.
Okay. Well, when I get to the side one, I'm going to punch it in the face and carry on.
All right. Let's have a look at this. So if we start here, so that's 5,
Talon taking control.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's 30 there, and then you do a punch. So give me a punch for the
I love my unarmed strike. That's a miss.
That is
Well,
a
it's-
miss.
I rolled a 10, but it's still grabbing for his bulgy eyes, which will probably give him pause.
Yep. Okay.
and
So
then
how much more? You're on 30. How much more movement have you got?
I've got a total of 40.
Okay, so that'll get you to there, basically.
Okay.
And at this point, you want to look backwards, I assume, sort of scan
yeah.
around rather, because
Literally trying to just get an idea of what's going on. I can't actually see the shadow on my screen, so I'll just have a very look at the. Okay, that's where it is.
Yep.
So
Yes, and in fact, as you turn around, I'm just going to go quickly grab what the actual creature is, because I've been just moving the shadow around. It seemed easier.
No.
But yes, as you turn
What the hell
around,
is that?
you can now you don't see this shadow everyone's been yelling about. What you see, floating in midair, is this hideous creature.
What the hell?
Elongated arms, lank hair. Despite all of this, you can still vaguely make out a feminine form to it. With
that's a hag.
it's a sea hag.
Whoa.
Holy
I
shit.
prefer swamp hags.
And as you look at it and you see it, and it somehow looks back at you and sees you, you trigger its ability.
Oh dear.
So you best now make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I will attempt to do a wisdom saving throw.
You're wise, right?
Not that
I take
wise.
that back.
So
I'm going to use inspiration on that.
Hey.
So I rolled a natural 1 for a total of 4, so I think this is an excellent point to use inspiration to re-roll that saving throw.
go for
Yeah.
it.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
come
an 8.
on.
Yep, I'm afraid
Hey.
that's not enough.
Okay.
So as you stare at this creature, horror grips you, and memories of other similar creatures from your past flow through you. Your knees turn to water. You are terrified of this creature.
The only person who can do anything against her.
And it looks at you and goes, and you all hear it go, "You see."
I wish I didn't.
Did you just do a pun?
Maybe.
She needs to die.
Okay, this one has an option of either attacking Gromdar or Talon based on their position.
Wait, it's still gonna attack even though all its friend and its lord is dead.
It's in a blood frenzy.
You
By the
little shit.
way, how many turns have passed?
Are you talking about the darkness here?
I'm talking about the combat.
I don't have. I think about 7.
Okay.
Okay. You're worried about your blade song. I see.
Blur and Bladesong, yeah.
Yeah. Well, Blur is going to go off 1 turn before blade song does because
Yep.
your blade song would turn earlier. Yeah. So, Mole, odds or evens?
How about evens?
Odds. It's going to attack Talon. Talon does a 19 hit you.
Yes.
Okay. You odd it for 2 points of damage.
Ow.
And
Keep that dice. I think that's a special dice.
How about an 18? Does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
And then stabbed for 2 points of damage.
It's been 4 turns, just so if you wanna know.
Total?
Yes.
Wow.
What?
I can believe
Yep.
that, actually. Yeah, that makes sense.
I can. It makes an awful, a horrible sense, but a sense nonetheless.
Okay. So what does this fear effect do to me?
You cannot approach the creature. By the way, she's not there. She
Yeah,
was
no,
there
that's
so you
fine.
could see. I'll move her back into the cloud.
Okay.
We can't see the cloud,
you-
so put her where she is.
Hang on. That's actually going to be kind of hard. All right.
That's fine. I've seen what she looks like. You could just use the cloud.
Yeah. Okay. So, you cannot approach the creature. Any attack rolls against the creature have disadvantage, and yeah, those are the main 2.
Okay. How do I break fear?
Let me just double check on that. It depends
Magic
on the fear
shell
effect.
or alter
You have a party
mind?
member slap
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn.
You sure you don't want me to slap you?
You can
I do
definitely
love
be
to
slapped.
slap
doesn't-
the bitch.
Well, it's entirely up to you whether you slap Talon or not. I
But
don't know. If it will
either way, it's Beric's go.
Yes.
Yeah. I accidentally clicked on attack killer warrior, and that's why my name's on the screen the whole time.
It's no longer there.
That's gone. Well, it'll take a. Anyway, 1, 2, 3. 4. Attack this guy.
Okay. Yep. Beric arrives finally.
Well, no,
Finally.
what do you mean finally? He's been fighting to keep Pythar alive this entire fight.
I know.
Yeah, that's true.
And then
Anyway, my sword is now glowy, so if I miss this, I'm gonna be surprised.
You're so lucky there. You tempted so much fate there.
Wait, how?
I rolled a 23.
Wait a second. How low is she? I didn't realize we can melee slap her. I
No,
wouldn't
he's
go.
attacking the Sagwan,
No.
the last standing
I'm
Sagwan.
attacking the last second fishman,
Yep.
who was here in
Ooh.
between.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, yep, that hits.
Should have two-handed him. There's no way my shield's gonna help against a spellcaster. Anyway. Wow. Minimum damage.
To be fair, Ass has been rolling a lot of the minimum damage too.
yes.
Yeah,
D4.
I rolled 3d10s and got 6.
Yep. That's fair enough. I wish my wings were still active, then I would have doubled it.
Okay,
But 4 slashing damage.
4 slashing damage. Okay, yep, to be honest, you're still a little, out of breath from, nearly dying. It's taken a bit out of you, but you've in true style of those of Foltus, you've shown willing and come down. It is not the Baron's turn because he's also dead. So now it's Violet's turn.
Hooray!
Well, I came here
Time for
to
violence.
chew bubblegum and kill Baron, and Baron's already dead, so I'm gonna come out. Wait, hold on.
Well, we already expected that from you.
10.
You're now standing in a gilla in a sagwan.
Oh my god, there's a live one?
Yes. It's
Like-
the one
Okay,
Barry
hold on.
just
I
tried
tried to kill it, but I rolled 4
I
damage.
lost my count,
Remember,
hold
this
on.
happened 10
Yeah.
seconds ago.
10,
That's actually
15.
20 to get to there because it's 10 foot to move through Gromdar Square.
That's fair enough. And I'm gonna claw this guy.
Okay, yep. So you sort of go up and just shove Gromdar to the side a little bit. Go, oh bloody hell! And one left, flash.
It's gonna be embarrassing if I miss after this.
Yep. That is a
17.
hit.
And he gets 8.
8 points of damage. Yep. You slash into the creature.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this guy hasn't actually had that much damage happen to him, so he is still standing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, indeed.
I don't have any.
Oh yeah, the guy
bonuses.
who had struggled to get
Yeah,
on the ship.
This guy is right.
He's a Gromdar of their group.
She's gonna say.
Yeah, but
Hang
look
on.
at how
Are
many
you
people are
new?
surrounding him.
And this is where I'm gonna end my turn.
So
I think that he...
you go, are you new? Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, seeing as there's 4 of you, I'm just going to roll a d4 on who he decides to attack. Yes, he is in a blood frenzy. These guys just don't stop attacking.
I think he should be getting a special negative because he's being ganged up.
No,
No.
Rita.
He's going after you, Violet. He decides that you're the tastiest one. It's like, eat your blood! Have you been injured?
I have.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm really low. I'm at
This,
6 hit points.
this was, let's say, 22 to hit?
Yeah.
6 hit points, you say?
Yep.
Not anymore. Now you're on 3 hit points.
What type of damage? 'Cause
Oh,
I'm
you're
still
right. This
resistant.
is piercing. Now you're on 5 hit points.
Yay! Okay.
And a 19 to hit.
Yes. Oh wait, if it meets it hits, yes. It hits.
If it meets, it hits. Yes. All right, and that is 6 hit points, 6 damage, half to 3.
So I'm on 2.
2 hit points.
Already?
Okay.
really
Violet's
low hit
down.
point. Only Barrick's actually gone down so far.
Right. Okay. Right, and then the hag creature is going to turn and look at you, Talon, and just go, "You shouldn't have peeked," and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, no.
what? Come on, Talon, my boy. Make the save. Not with a 7.
Okay.
No, no.
Okay, what's it doing to me now?
Well, I will read this effect so that you can all get pissed off at me at the same time. Deathglare. The hag,
Wait, where's my tomatoes?
The
Hold on. There
hag
we go.
targets one frightened creature she can see within 30 feet of her. If
Yep.
the target can see the hag, it must succeed on a DC 11 wisdom saving throw against this magic, or drop to 0 hit points.
What?
Okay, well then.
That was very literally called Deathglare.
Even if it's 0 hit points, it's not immediately dead.
Yes.
Aptly named.
Well,
And
Yep.
and you just see the most horrifying, terrifying scream come out of Talon's lips as his entire face just turns pale and he collapses to the ground, foaming
Well,
at the
at least-
mouth.
at least there's lots of people around to stabilize me.
Yeah. True.
And Wesley.
I was just about to try and do something to actually be able to make us combat this thing, but damn it.
Well, technically, now you don't have to roll for the terrify stuff anymore, right?
I love Wiz focusing on the positive. That's just fantastic. On the bright side, you might be dead, but on the bright side,
It's a coping mechanism, okay?
You might be dead, but you're not afraid anymore.
You're in the better
Um,
place.
yeah, Wesley, what's your plan?
Did I have a healing potion?
You should have a healing potion. I mean, like, there's a lot of potions around. I mean, Beric's got a potion of heroism he hasn't used.
Violet has a potion. Talon has potion on himself. Because I gave him
Oh.
a potion.
I probably.
Wait, I have a potion of heroism since when?
Since Gilligan.
Oh.
So if you take the potion off of Talon, you can heal him with that
Yep.
potion.
Okay. I'll. Can I? Ah, shit.
I thought I refused the potion because I can heal and it makes better sense to give it to someone who can't.
You weren't there. I gave it to your NPC character when you were throwing up. I gave you herbs,
Okay.
and I gave
Can
you a
I?
potion.
Can I reach Talon without provoking attack of opportunity?
Okay,
and...
well, I never had that written on my sheet. I'm
Let's
sorry.
have a quick skinny on this. So, not forgetting that. So that, let's just check. So 5, 10, 15, 15. Oops. Sorry, 15, 20, 25 there. So yeah.
Oh no, it's Gromsley.
Yeah. So you can reach him with 25 feet of movement.
Terrifying.
But then I'm within threatened squares, right?
You are within Britain Square there. Yes.
Ah.
There's no way around that, mate.
Yeah, I'll use Talon's healing potion on himself.
Okay. I'll say that takes all the remainder of your bonus and your action. I'll say on that one. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Talon, you regain 1d4 plus 4 hit points. You can choose who rolls it.
I'm rolling it now.
Okay.
7 hit points.
Okay. Yep. So,
So-
you see Wesley sort of reach there, and then you're gonna have to move at least one more square, Wesley, because you're currently in the middle of Gromda. So you
It's
If I
Gromsley.
zoom in, then the ship snaps open and.
I mean, I can move you to here, and you won't do a threatened
Yeah,
attack
that's
opportunity, but you'll have to.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, that's good.
Okay, so that's that. This here
I have
Sargon must feel
completely.
very
Yeah, I've completely lost control of my token.
again.
Yes. Again.
Oh.
How about now?
I still can't interact or do anything with it. Oh, that's why, because there's a dead in the way. Right.
You had
yes.
you had corpses on you.
Yes.
There's a lot
Hey,
of
Talon, you have red
corpses
on
here.
you.
Okay.
Okay, Gromda, your turn.
Okay, can I finish off this little fish?
That depends on how well you roll.
Oh dear. A 22, does that hit?
Just
Okay, does a 13 kill it finally?
13 does kill it finally, yes.
Oh my god, okay.
Which is good, because now that this thing is dead and all the Sargon are dead, they no longer have control over the sharks. And seeing as that is the case, the sharks will continue their last action. And their last action was to attack the orca. So...
Oh, the Gorka. Okay. I thought the ship. but
No, it's
yeah.
the orca.
Okay, let's see here.
Sweet.
Don't forget, there's a lot of squares that are going to be 10 foot of movement you're going to have to go through.
Okay.
Don't look at her, Talon.
I can't see her.
You're
Are
also
you
not
Talon?
Okay.
I
let's
don't
see
care
if I-
about you, Gromna, but don't look at her, Talon.
Well, Talon's the only one who can see her.
Okay, so.
What if you climb up
No,
there?
well, to get to there will cost you... Hang on. Oh, whoops, that's Talon's token. To get to there will cost you 5, 10, 15, 20 feet of movement.
Actually, here's a question. I am an athlete.
True.
Can't I technically try to climb?
Well, of course you can try to climb. Nothing stops you. In fact, I believe you have a
Okay.
climbing speed.
I do indeed.
So yeah, you don't actually try to climb. You just climb.
Okay. So I get up on top deck.
I'd love a climbing.
Climbing speed, swimming speed. Everybody loves everything. Okay. Yep. So you're in the darkness now.
Mhm.
Gromda.
Yep.
And the
That's
hag.
all I could do.
You have
Does
a
he also
bonus.
get the perception?
Actually, oh, this is a good time for it. Do roll me a perception roll, there, Gromda.
Oh damn it, 8.
Okay, maybe next turn.
Oh no.
All right. Okay. We'll So anything else? You do have a bonus action. You could try and make an attack with disadvantage.
I could try. With the claw, that is.
With a claw, that is.
Okay.
No, you swing around, but you just hear a guttural laughter as the claw swings through. The orcas and the sharks continue their epic battle underwater. Lightning and laser beams flashing everywhere. If only someone could see it. Talon, you're lying on the ground.
Okay, I will use half my movement to stand upright.
Yep.
Okay, I cannot approach her.
No,
I'm gonna
actually, because you died, the frightened effect has now ended.
Okay.
Ha! You have killed me. I'm no longer afraid of you.
See?
Basically,
It was a
yes.
good thing.
Okay, so I will rise up and literally just glare back at her, and I'm going to do the thing that I thought was actually going to go really badly. But yeah, I'm going to open up with another scorching ray.
All right. Let's have them firepower.
So that is a 26 to hit.
That misses. I'm kidding. That hits.
What the?
Don't do
18.
this to my heart.
You will hear from my lawyer.
Oh, max damage on one of
8
the
points of
dice.
fire damage.
I set her ass on fire.
Well, that's the first damage she's taken, so she is still upright.
Yep.
And she immediately fails her concentration check on the darkness.
A 10 misses, I'm afraid.
Okay.
How far is she up, by the
And
way?
17.
17 does hit.
And that's 5 points of fire damage.
Excellent.
So not as effective as the previous one, but I have been saving that hot potato for her since I realised what was going on.
And you just see him go, and I'm out of spell slots.
Zap, zap,
Yeah.
zap.
Yeah, I need to reload.
How far-
mana, need to... Yep.
How far up is the cloud?
I do still have healing, however. so...
The cloud is effectively like from your position about 10 foot up and about 20 foot away, as it were.
Okay. Now, what I would like to do is cower behind the mast.
Excellent cowering there, Talon. Yep. Okay. Beric.
She's
Right,
scared.
I think that. Okay, I'm definitely gonna get as close as I can. So that's.
So 10 feet up from my position means she's 5
1,
feet
2,
from off the
3.
deck?
No, the deck itself is 10 foot up. You're asking where the cloud was. You don't know if she's
Oh,
flying.
look at
or
that! I
not.
can actually.
Yeah,
reach.
I'm talking about the cloud.
Yeah. So the
Yeah,
cloud
reach.
sort of covers the whole deck.
Yeah, but we can assume she's in the middle, or they, whatever this is,
You can
is in
assume.
the middle of it.
Yep, Beric, what are
Yeah.
you doing?
I don't suppose that drinking the potion of heroism is a bonus action.
No, it's an action to drink a potion.
You're gonna
Guys,
waste
too
it
late.
now?
How long
No,
have we
no,
got?
no. Well, it would last an hour. No, that's not the thing.
Yeah, it's
I
a
guess.
before the battle. It's a before the battle.
Yeah.
card.
I should have done it on the first turn, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
or in the minute leading up to this.
Always important to make sure you've got your magical items listed on your character sheet.
Oh, I have it listed now. Okay, but I have shining weapon,
Yep.
so that'll actually give me quite a good chance of hitting her even with disadvantage.
That is true.
Can you reach
So-
her?
Yeah,
Well, I counted my steps and I'm right next to where,
She's in
where
the
I am.
air.
You're in. Well, you can reach the cloud. Okay, let me put
Yeah.
it this way: if you are swinging with disadvantage, but if you're not next to her, you're still not going to hit, as it were. Okay, even if you nat 20. Just so you're aware, it's
So can you perception to see if he's actually?
you can perception to try and see if you're next to her, but that's a
Okay.
listening based perception.
Fair enough. 21 critical hit.
You believe that she's in there, but she's not within 5 feet of you.
Okay. Can I do anything else?
Can you ground
Oh,
her?
is she? No, she's Fae, isn't she?
You don't have a clue.
You have no idea who this
Talon
is.
hasn't gone. By the way, everyone, this is the thing because I know it. He's seen her.
Okay,
you
I'm
haven't
gonna-
seen shit.
Okay, well, Barrick is going to
Everyone knows what she is.
assume.
Yep.
wait, no, never. Beric is going to assume it's some kind of evil creature,
That's feasible.
and use his divine sense to try and get a more clear lock on her location.
Okay. So let me. The divine sense gives you the
That's
ability
evil.
to detect celestial fiends or undead. Yeah. This unfortunately is none of those.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but you know, this is roleplay. I
It's
don't know
roleplay,
what it
it's
is.
roleplay, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
right.
it at least narrows down for Beric what he might be fighting.
Yeah, and if you want, you can
Yes.
yell, "It is not angel, devil, nor fiend."
Yep.
It's evil, but not of this. It's of this plane.
It's
so-
darkness, but not as we know it. Right, that's your turn, so that goes to Violet.
Okay, so I do need to make an attack or I will lose my form, but can I attempt a deception on a bonus action?
What are you trying to do specifically?
Oh, I see.
I'm
You
going
don't actually
to-
see where she's standing in the cloud.
5, 10, 15, and I'm gonna yell. Well, I'm gonna attack first because, yeah, I'm gonna deceive first. I'm gonna yell, if you like his blood so much, you can take him.
Okay.
What, you're gonna give Wesley to the hack?
Who is blood?
How am I deceiving her? I'm saying that I'm deceiving, and you, Rita, is like, oh my god, she's gonna give away Wesley.
I failed my saving throw.
Hang on. Okay, so what are you trying to convince her to do? Like convince her to...
That if she takes away Wesley, we will allow it.
Okay, fair enough. And what is it you wish to accomplish from this? Just to put her off guard, or?
Yeah. I want to maybe to have her disperse the cloud or something. I don't know.
I see. Right. Okay. Sure, you can definitely try that. I'll allow that.
Okay.
Because
21.
Okay. You say that, and yeah, she sort of goes, "I will take him," but you know she can see through the darkness. She doesn't see any reason to disperse it.
But she must, though.
Fair enough. Then I'm gonna say, I don't believe you because I can't see you. And I'm gonna firebolt.
Okay. Make an attack roll with disadvantage.
20.
Yeah, you sort of fire randomly through the cloud, and you hear a rather the firebolt does not emerge on the other side. You hear a scorching scent of bubbling flesh and just betrayer coming out of the cloud.
Can't believe if you can't see. That's gonna be 6 plus 7 plus 5.
No.
6
That's
plus 5 because
13.
you didn't get the
Oh.
crits. So
Okay.
11.
Oh, that's rolling the crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad then.
So that's 11
1d10,
points of
and
damage.
that's Why is there two? Okay. 6 plus 5, 11.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. Maybe she'll.
I'm
when
acting
she
like it's
fights-
her own fault because she, in my eyes, she did not take the offer because I can't see her, basically.
I get you. I get you.
Right.
Okay. Right.
Maybe
Can't you
eventually-
fail the concentration check on that soon enough?
Yeah, I was hoping that as well, but we're just gonna have to throw everything we've got at her. And then
It is then her turn, and she is going to look, and you guys all see as the cloud moves and greater encapsulates. Oh, I'd forgotten Gromdar was in there. Actually, that's a point. Beric and Gromdar roll a d20 each.
Well, now I believe you even less.
17. Wow, I finally am not rolling like terrible.
Wait, I was about to roll
A d20.
in. Yeah, I was about to roll in the stream. I roll a 3.
All right. It's,
Yeah.
she decides to claw you, which is probably good because I think you've got the most hit points left, even if you don't have that many. How many hit points you got?
I have 16.
Oh, actually, this is another
Oh.
good time for it. Roll another perception check, Gromdar.
Please.
Only
please.
Gromdar?
Only Gromdar.
Oh.
16.
Alright. Gromdar, you've been trapped in the darkness now for some time, and you're feeling it awaken something in you. Your
Oh no.
bestial form is memories of a time long ago start to spawn in you, and you feel in the instinct you close your eyes and you flare your nose, and suddenly it's like you're seeing a whole world of different colors. You see an echo of Wesley as he sent his blood upon the deck. You stand there and as it does, you see this smell of dead, rotting fish coming towards you as she tries to claw at you, which means because you succeeded in that, she does not get advantage on her attack roll.
Excellent. She was getting advantage, but an entirely different kind of advantage than the fish things were.
Her advantage is because she's attacking from being hidden, basically.
Yeah, from darkness.
Yeah. So that is a 8 to hit.
Nope.
And just
Do I get an attack opportunity? Do I get an attack opportunity?
no,
because
she's not leaving the threat and swear.
Oh, she isn't.
No.
Fair enough. But I know where she is now.
Yes, you do, because you can
Excellent.
smell her.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm about to grapple her and force her to the floor.
Oh my! This is going to segue into adult activities, apparently.
Well, I'm hoping it will disrupt a concentration check or two, but there we go.
Wesley.
Ah, she is concentrating. Shouldn't she be rolling?
Well,
I think he has been rolling concentration.
yeah, she's probably very good at this. The creatures that tend to be this threatening are generally very
We
good at
haven't
what they do.
dealt
Also-
that much damage in one hit, so she just needs to roll above a 10.
Also, if she drops the cloud, we all get to make a save or be frightened, and then next turn she might kill us.
Just imagining
no.
Wesley making a wisdom saving throw here.
No. See, Rita,
God.
if I force her to the floor and have her face the floor, then she's not looking at you.
Good lord, Mole. Think about what you're saying before you say it.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna do the same thing as Violet did, and that's cast a firebolt into the darkness.
Okay, just as a note, because if you roll, so it's a disadvantage, and if you miss her by a certain amount, you might hit Gromdar.
Oh shit.
It's up to you.
You don't know that, though.
You don't know that, however.
I
So
guess so.
yeah. That was
Okay.
more for me telling Mole.
Just
Yeah,
aim at
no.
the middle.
Just shoot. See what happens.
Oh!
Ah!
On the plus side. So the way this works, right, is okay. If you would have hit her, all right, without this, effectively there's a scaling level on where you'd hit. With a natural 1, you sort of go.
That's just-
You're about to fire, and then like this colossal underwater battle of the gods bumps the ship slightly, and you just miss the darkness entirely.
That's fine.
I
he's
rolled a
good.
natural 1, by the way.
Yeah, well, it's a disadvantage. His primary roll was a natural 20 with a total of 27, and then the disadvantage roll was an 8.
Yeah, we call that the coin. Loki, take that back.
Yeah,
No,
but
it's funny.
Yeah.
I'm just loving how this colossal underwater battle keeps affecting us.
Yeah, like
I want to go fight in that
when we
one.
reach the end of the session and like the Orca and the Shark will swim off having to sign a peace treaty because they will have shattered the world had it continued.
Yep. Okay, you still have a bonus and some movement if you want there, Wesley.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my movement to get out of dodge and stand.
That's so Wesley of you.
Get out of dodge and stand right there. Fair enough.
How is things outside?
So, Gromdar, this experience is still new for you. Things are still a bit floppy, but you believe you can now detect where this hag creature is. But you're not seeing her, so you can't be afraid of her.
Nice.
The darkness is actually working against her, ironically, in this situation. So, it's your turn, by the way, dude.
Me?
Yes, you.
Okay, sorry. I did hear her spiel about you see me. You shouldn't have done that.
Yes, you did.
I do not see you, but I can smell you.
No,
Oh.
no. The other one dealt it.
God damn it, ass.
Oh.
What's life
Okay.
without a fart joke or two? All right.
Oh, God. Okay.
This might be the time to roll inspiration if you got it.
I do have one inspiration. Why not?
Go for it.
Okay. Wow.
It's worse. He rolled a 7.
Okay, but here comes the claw attack at the very
Here
least.
comes the claw attack at the very least.
Please tell me that hits.
I would love to tell you that hits, but it
Come
doesn't.
on!
It's a 13, dude. That's
Yeah.
not a lot of...
I know, but I'm just tired of.
Look,
Yeah.
look, before you start complaining about bad rolls, go look at Beric.
I know, but I want to do something to her.
Well, in
Stop
this
her.
case, so as we come around to 20, once again you'll feel the sudden rushing surge of this colossal underwater battle. You think Poseidon may now be involved. It's just rocking
Oh.
the boat further.
At the very
Giant
least, I'm
loop of
next.
Jormungandr goes past the ship.
I jump
At the very
into
least,
the water.
I'm next to her now, so I have action to this Mage Slayer feat stuff.
That is very true. Oh my. Oh dear, yeah, she does a spell attack, then technically you can do an attack of opportunity on her straight away.
Doesn't she also have disadvantage on concentration checks as long as he's nearby?
Yep, and he has advantage on saving throws.
Oh, there you go.
No, if he damages the creature, if he damages her, then she has
Oh,
disadvantage on
it needs to be him
concentration.
specifically.
Yes.
Not just
Okay.
all of
It would be
them.
way too powerful if it was anyone. Talon, you're up.
Right.
You
okay.
can see her. Well, not at the moment because you're cowering behind a mast, but if you speak from behind the mast, you'd be able to see her.
Okay. Is that going to entail a saving throw if I reveal?
No, once you've had it happen, it can't affect you again for another 24 hours.
Right.
Oh.
In that case, I'm going to Eldritch Blast her from my current position.
Well, that's a flat roll because you can see her.
Exactly. So I might as well stand to do some damage.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies, everyone, if this drops the darkness and fears the entire party, but here goes.
It's better
We-
this way.
I'm good.
Yeah, we're just going to have to try and take it down as best we can. No, that's Scorching Ray. I can't do that again. That is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
And that is 6 points of damage.
Excellent. Yep, you land another heavy blow. Gromdar, you can smell her blood coming out of her as she reels slightly. Just, you should be dead.
So should you.
Shut it. And then Beric, you're up. Do you want to make a perception check to try and hear her?
Well, I already heard that where I'm currently standing is not where she is.
Yes.
Well,
So
she's been...
I would have to move first.
True. Well, no, if you make a perception check now, you might be able to move towards her.
Also, she just
I
talked.
crit succeeded last turn. Do I really have to re-roll that?
Also, she just
Eh.
talked. Doesn't he give can hear her?
Okay, yeah,
Where she
fine.
is?
You can walk towards where you think she is.
Okay, great. And when I get to where I think she is, I'm gonna hold an action to hit her when the darkness drops.
What?
What?
Okay.
You're gonna get feared.
How would the
Oh,
darkness
it's true.
drop?
Oh, I forgot about well, because I thought that Gromdar was gonna get rid of it next turn. But you're right. The fear. I'm gonna
Well,
get
don't-
feared. Never mind that. I'm just gonna attack with disadvantage.
Go for it.
Also, we don't know that, do we?
It's a
No.
fair assumption he can make from seeing what happened to you.
That is a
17.
miss.
Hmm.
Oh no, it's disadvantage.
Yes.
11. Whoa! I really rolled a 1 again. Oh.
Sorry, Beric. That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Natural ones, the bane of existence.
You need to turn into a
Uh-huh.
halfling.
Alrighty. Yep. So yeah, you swing
Halfling
wildly.
thief.
Luckily, you managed to also avoid hitting Gromdar with your wild swings. Although Gromdar, you do have to duck aside as this new smell enters, the smell of sunshine and warmth and far too much Axe body spray.
Oh, poor Beric.
Right. Let's move Beric into the mix. Oops, not you. Where's Beric? Move Beric into the mix as well.
What? You're not. You put me right on top of the witch.
I've put you inside the cloud on the stream.
Yeah. Okay.
You are inside her.
Put me here.
Gross.
Alrighty. Violet.
Like all that's going on, and Talon's the only one that can actually see.
Yeah, you're sort of watching as Beric's like swinging, and the witch is just lazily stepping to the side. From your perspective, it is actually kind of entertaining watching this guy sort of like, where is she? And like this very obvious. It's like watching a blind man with a sword, kind of.
I don't suppose I can be like aiming and Talon can be like to the left, a little bit to the right, or whatever.
I think it might be. Yeah, that
Okay, fair
it
enough.
would be an assist action, but it's a bit weird in this particular instance.
That's fair. Then, well,
This is the point where everyone's run out of options, and it's just use basic ability.
that's
Pretty
the
much.
thing. No, I have
That's
still.
pretty much it.
I still have two slots, one level and 1 second, but none of them will help me here.
That's the way of the world.
Yeah.
So firebolt
Liable disadvantage, I'm afraid, but
9.
okay. Luckily, that is also low enough not to hit either of the other two participants. Although it was close, a 10 would have been a toss-up between two of your allies.
Are you
as-
serious?
Yes, I'm serious. You're firing into darkness. This is literally like one of the things that they tell soldiers not to do.
Yeah, but 10 is such an easy DC. That means they're basically everywhere in that cloud.
That's because there's two of them now.
So me hitting her, attempting to hit her, is actually really bad in this case.
It's dangerous. It's certainly dangerous. But yeah, so that is anything else you
I'm
want to do,
gonna,
Violet?
yes, I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. So as this is going on, it's the creature sort of looks at you, Gromdar, and of a melodic tone, it begins to say, "Surely you would do better attacking him." And
Okay. I'm gonna mage slay that.
yeah, I had a feeling. I think action-wise, because yours is a reaction to the triggering of the casting of a spell. Yeah, it's a casting of a spell. So yours actually goes off first.
Nice.
So you get to melee attack her now.
Oh, would you look at
Holy
that?
shit.
I rolled a natural 20.
This
And I would like to use the spellcaster thing of countering that.
oh my. Yes. Hang on a sec.
And also she gets disadvantage on her concentration check.
The what now? What now?
Spellcutter is a
Templar thing.
Templar ability.
You wouldn't understand.
Yeah.
Fuck off!
As well as he's all in darkness, so Violet can't see how horrendous he is murdering this.
Okay, yeah. So basically, as she begins to create the intricate lattice of the spell, you sort of hear her go, "Perhaps you'd be better off," and then you just smack her in the face, and the spell shatters and dissipates. And she looks at you with a case of, "What?"
No,
She looks at him.
I'm fighting you. Fight back with
Yes.
your fists.
So we're about to find out if it's automatic or not.
What the
The fear.
The darkness.
she's looking at him, but the darkness is still there.
Oh, I thought you
Wait,
said
it-
dissipates
It
the darkness.
succeeded.
No, he
is-
dissipated the suggestion spell that she cast.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
but-
thought the dark.
But doing
but,
damage will also make her roll concentration on disadvantage, right?
Perhaps. But the thing you might want to consider is she was using Cool Lightning and she was just using Suggestion. and those are both concentration spells, and the darkness has been up the entire time.
Oh, so that's not going to go
making
away, is
noise.
it?
Maybe it's an ability of hers. That's
Probably.
possible.
Magic item, something.
Hmm.
Okay, well, I stopped that from happening at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
And dealt her a fair whack with the hammer.
Yep. Yeah, I think with that, she might be a bit frightened and trying to get away from the situation. So she's going to move away from you guys. Beric, I am going to allow you an attack of opportunity, but with disadvantage.
That makes sense. That is with disadvantage, a 21.
That will hit.
Nice.
You got
Come
any
on,
spells
push out
left?
another
Because this you're gonna smite this.
No, I used the last one, failing to compel duel.
Fair enough.
But that is 10 slashing damage.
Come on.
And as the creature begins to move, the light of Photos shines through your eyes, and for a moment you just hear a voice say, "I will guide you."
Nice.
And you feel something catch the edge of your blade, and with a snicker snack, the smoke cloud vanishes, and the somewhat surprised expression still on it, head of the hag, drops as it collapses to the ground.
Oh,
Roll wisdom as you look in its eyes.
it's dead. It can't do any more spells.
And with that, you believe you have finally ended
Save.
the threat to your vessel.
Okay, I think I should quickly stab her through the heart too, just to make sure.
That's fair.
Okay, I'm gonna drop out of Jaguar
Some
form.
creatures can live with their heads cut off for a little bit. I don't want Runner to quickly claw one of us and kill them.
Oh,
Why
Death
is
Curse
Wesley
is
on
more
top of
likely.
me? Wesley, why are you on top of me? I can't move.
What?
How did she even
Am I?
climb here?
Where am I?
Yeah.
Where are you guys? Oh, you're underneath.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
On top.
Sorry.
I
How
was
are you
at
under
2
there?
HP. Come on.
So Wesley climbed on top of Violet while they were down below.
I was at
Right.
7 and I went in again. I don't know about you, but I feel like 2 HP is no excuse.
I'll
Right.
have a sit down, cross-legged, trying to catch my breath.
It's 1 HP.
And yeah, as that's happening, Violet, you feel your form dissipate also.
And
Right.
this is when I
Oh,
will drink
good
the
lord.
potion of heroism to prove to everyone that I don't need it.
I'm
And
the
that you
hero
are an
now.
idiot. Yes.
No, I won't.
But
No, I won't.
yes,
I'm okay. So first things first, I'm gonna rally Thomas and Belial. Wait, who were here?
Thomas
Belial
and
and
Secundus were
and-
in the ballista
Where
room.
was Belial?
Belial was helping Thurgrim down below.
okay. So
Oh.
Thomas and Secundus, I'll rally them and I'll go with them below decks to see if there's any damage that needs
How about the
patchwork.
orca and the sharks? Are they still fighting under there?
We
Maybe.
don't know.
As the your battle subsides, you notice that the sea around your vessel is now a rather deeper reddish hue.
Lovely.
Many shark bodies are in the water. One mostly skeletonized shark has got 3 ballista bolts embedded in it. Poor Larry. Poor Larry. But after a few minutes,
No.
Oh.
wait.
Can I
Before those
can I
minutes
issue
expire.
Let the GM finish.
let me
Let the
finish my
GM
speech.
sorry.
Oh, okay.
But after a few minutes, the orca, bloodied and battered, does rise
Ah.
and sort of glance at your vessel and then swim away.
Oh.
Sorry,
Sorry.
The
really.
ballista.
I'll salute
Why
the.
are
I'll-
so much?
No,
Can
No!
Can I see what's on the hag?
On the hack?
Mhm.
Sure.
Any amulets, any
The
items?
creature is not wearing much, like ragged clothing barely appears to sort of cover it. Thick, lanky hair, but vicious claws. There's things on it that you do notice is it has thrust through its loincloth a rather ornate-looking dagger.
I won't touch it.
Interesting.
Um,
I do touch it.
Yep, and it has a small pouch of stones, sparkling stones on the other side. The only other item of note that looks vaguely interesting is around its neck. There is this sort of amulet. It's circular, and it looks like there's a inscription of like a tentacle.
Oh.
It's made entirely out of obsidian.
I'm gonna take
Oh my
it,
god, it's the
sit
same build from the
down,
other
and-
game. How is this possible?
I'm gonna take the items, sit down in the corner, and identify them.
Identified. Excellent. Okay. that'll
Can
take
I
you
can
10
I
minutes.
say the thing I want to say?
Yes,
now?
you can say. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me get around to people. Yeah. I was going to get to you, Wiz. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah. Your turn, Wiz.
Okay, so Wesley will rally the two
You already did.
who were in the ballista section and go to Fergrim, and as he goes down, he will also shout at Talon and say, "Talon, could you heal Pyfar?
Yes, of course.
Thank you."
Really? At 2 HP here, you're at 1. You're gonna send Talon to here, Pytar?
Pytar's also at 1 HP.
I'll look to both Violet and Barrack.
Mm-hmm.
Good work, you two.
But not
I've got
Talon or
four-
Wesley. They were shit.
No, they were the ones I can see at the moment. I will praise the other ones when I can see them and talk to them.
I will step forward and say, I hope I never see lightning again.
Well, Violet is too busy concentrating on investigation, so she ignores you.
Classic.
Identifying.
I mean,
Okay.
Oh, she's just hiding her blushing cheeks from the praise.
All right.
No, she's not.
So
Yes,
you
She can't hear you.
So Wesley, you went below deck to see what was going on.
Yeah.
The hold is roughly thigh deep in water, but as far as you can tell, Fergrim has been able to block the existing holes. However, you can see that he is investigating something beneath the waterline, and his face shows concern.
Oh shit.
Lad, how are things up above?
We dealt with the combatants upstairs. The fight is over.
By all the gods, what happened to you?
Don't worry about me. What's going on
Don't
here?
be daft. And he puts his hand on your head, and he dumps a cure wound into you. That's 12 points of hit points restored.
Thank you. Where's Belial?
And Belial sort of suddenly bursts up from beneath the water, going, "Here, I got the fodder
God.
in."
Below the water?
The water is thigh deep. He was underwater trying to do something.
Oh, we have it right.
There have been
we have a
leaks.
leak.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
That makes sense.
Right. Thomas, Secundus, get a bucket. Help drain the water.
Yeah, and you can see them swiftly starting to set up a bucket chain, heading towards one of the hatches and just throwing it out.
Okay.
Yeah. Tell me one second.
I was just. Well, no, I'm above decks. So don't worry about me. I'll out in a second.
Fergrim does have a look at you. That'll be a matter of concern. I can't be certain about it. But when that big beastie lifted her out the water, I think it might have done more damage than we can fully see right now. We have to send somebody below to properly check it out, but from what I've heard, we should do it when we're not inside bloody shark-infested waters.
Hi. I shall do it.
Well, all right, but be careful and see if you can get that Foltus-loving fella to give you a bit of light on the way down.
Aye, that'll help.
Aye. I'll keep an eye on it here, and I'll keep these scallywags on the bucket chain. You just make sure we get out of here and get us out of the territory of these here sea devils, lest more come.
Aye, I'll put the wind in the sails.
All right, so I take it you head back up?
Yep.
Okay. All right, so while that's going on, Violet's doing an identify spell. Anyone
Yep,
else
11
doing
minutes.
anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna start rummaging through the belongings of the rest of the Swagian. I suppose they're gonna have nothing but loincloths and spears, but maybe one of them will have.
Maybe the
A
Baron
charge
will have
or two.
something
Baron
nice.
has got a rather nice-looking breastplate on him.
Ooh,
That could be repaired and modified with a little bit of work. And he also has a rather excellent trident as well. It looks quite powerful. They all have bags on them that contain various carved stones with different carvings on them. But other than that, it is mostly loincloths and spears.
Okay, well, I will bung a d6 of healing onto Pytar. How badly injured is he?
He's on 1 hit point.
Out of how many?
7.
Yes, I'll give him a d6.
7. Well, he did kill the Swagian. I think he should level up.
He saved your life as well.
Yep.
Yeah, he saved my life as well. See,
Okay.
that is definitely time to level up.
Right, he gets
From
an
level
additional...
0 to level 1.
Rita.
He gets an additional 3.
Yep.
Um, who else is really badly hurt? 'Cause
I'm on
I've got-
2 hit points.
I'm on 7.
I'm on
Wesley-
13 now,
13 now.
so don't worry
okay.
about Wesley.
Okay. Beric and Gromdar?
I'm on 16, so I'm fine for
16.
the time being.
Yeah, okay, I'm trying to reserve these for really bad cases. So, yes, Violet, you will definitely get one.
Yay.
I mean, I'm hoping we'll have enough rest to get our hit points back anyway, but,
Can't trust on that.
so that's another d6 for Violet.
D6.
6 points back for you.
Thank you.
So, yeah, it's drips and drabs, I'm afraid. I've got very few of these d6 and I've got no
It's
spell
fine.
slots.
I'm at 8.
Wait, did you give me one or no?
Sorry, what are you on?
7 out of 50. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm going to
No.
save the other 2 just in case we end up doing something else that people get actually knocked down because...
Wait,
Well, I mean, the difference
Varric,
between
can you
2
not
and 7
heal?
is still.
Barrett
I've
used all
already
of his.
used it all.
oh, on yourself, right?
Yeah.
Well, to be
Yeah,
fair,
and
he
even-
did tank a
I
shitload
wasn't
of damage.
accusing, I was
Yeah.
reminding myself.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, as the bodies are laid out and calm descends, I'm gonna take out my flute and play a merry tune.
Make a concentration check, Violet, as this merry
God
tune.
fucking damn it, I knew it!
I'm kidding, you don't have to.
Okay.
Okay, but yes, so as you're going around performing your healing, Wesley, you're organising the ship, getting the sails out, that sort of stuff. Gromdar, I assume you're probably helping with the sails and the like, you know, because you've got to climb
Yep.
speed. Violet, as you continue to look at this amulet, you discover its ability. It is a magical item. It does
Okay.
require attunement.
Okay.
It is the Necklace of Darkness.
What does that mean?
Once per day, as an action, you can cast from this Darkness of the spell, but you don't need to concentrate on it. The amulet just it because it's a magical item. The amulet just does it,
Interesting.
and so long as you are
That might
wearing,
actually.
so long as you are wearing it, you can see through the darkness spell.
Oh,
The one,
Okay.
only the one that was cast from the
Yeah,
amulet,
it's not all
any.
magical darkness. It's just specifically this darkness spell.
Its own. Okay, got it.
Okay, so that would make sense for somebody other than Talon to carry.
I was about to say, if it didn't have that secondary effect,
Yeah.
definitely
Um,
Talon. But
About that, my ability to like smell through the darkness, was that a one-time thing? Was that a new thing I've unlocked?
You now have the ability of scent tracking.
Nice.
Okay.
It may not always mean that. Basically, depending on perception rolls, it may give you advantage in certain situations. For instance, tracking people.
Nice. We'll
But,
just.
I'm afraid to say it does only work while you are in your transformed state.
I assumed as such. I'm just gonna amend that to inner beast.
Mm.
Gain some. Gain.
I should probably state,
gain
as a DM, I enjoy empowering abilities as we go through the game. Any weapon or ability that levels up as you go through in any game always appeals to me. I don't know why.
Yeah,
It's just-
again.
What about the 2 other items?
are you identifying them also?
I'm identifying everything. Do I need 11 minutes for each one?
You need 11 minutes for each item.
Then
that
I'm
you
gonna
identify.
do all of it. Yeah.
Okay, so
There's a pouch and a dagger.
just a quick check. Your sight doesn't give you the ability to see magic, does it, Talon? It's
Yes,
just-
I can see magic. If
What?
you want my help determining what these things do, I will very happily help.
Well, just as a note, neither the dagger nor the stones are magical.
Right. Well, if Talon is asked, then he will say that to her.
Well, I'll say that you see her. You've seen her do the owl identify thing before, and you've watched her sort of do it on the dagger. And as you look at it, there's just no magic there. So,
Yeah.
I think at that point you could probably sort of say to Violet, that's not magical.
Yeah, if I see her sitting down to try and waste all that time trying to identify stuff that isn't magical, yes, the Talon will want
Does
her
it
over and say,
only?
Identify
only
only
work on
identifies magical items.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so the dagger looks nice, probably might be worth a little bit, but it's not
Mhm.
magical as such.
Out
Out of curiosity, looking at this amulet, what does my sight tell me about it?
The magic. 1 second. Let me just double check. So it is multicolored,
Okay.
and it is metallic.
Okay, that looks rather cool. Yeah.
Violet will see Talon approaching. He will tell her the information.
Yep.
She'll give him the pouch of gems and the dagger and say, "Go give it to Wesley, will you?"
Yeah, sure. I'm
And
assuming these are for the group.
It's yours. Yeah. And she will put
You're
the
part of the
amulet on.
Okay. It takes a short rest to attune to it. Just
Okay. You see it, by the way,
Oh,
just in case you have any comments.
and I should point out as well, its charge for the day has been used.
Oh, I realized that.
Yeah. That seems very very fair. Yeah. Okay. Talon will scurry off with the stones and the dagger, and turn them over to the basic party kitty.
Yep. So they are. So yeah, anybody who wants to can make an intelligence check on what the stones might be.
I'm good at
Aren't they just
those.
gemstones? I critical crits.
They are uncut gems.
Now
Yeah.
gemstones of the uncut variety.
I rolled a 9.
16.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get anything more than critical.
The uncut gems basically is the main thing. So
They are rubies, diamonds, and more.
Does anyone have the crafting level?
I could have gotten a higher critical.
if they would be worth, so they're worth something anyway, but they would be worth a lot more if they were cut.
Right.
Does
We'll
anyone
keep
have
them
gem
separate
cutters
from-
tools?
No.
I don't think
We'll
anyone's
keep them
proficient.
separate from the other loot for now.
So give me the uncut gems separate from the cut gems.
Yep.
Okay, good to know.
Well, they're uncut gems and they're in the group loot, so yeah.
Indeed.
And again, she wasn't hiding putting the amulet on. So if you had any comments, if you want to tell anyone, feel free.
Yeah, when I'm kind of done with
The ship
the
stuff.
ship
Yeah.
stuff, I will comment on the amulet.
Okay, so
What's that there?
Okay.
She's taking a short rest, by the way, so I don't know if she's napping.
No. The short rest is basically like you're bandaging your wounds and you're like
Okay,
taking a breather and stuff. Not necessarily asleep, especially because to be honest,
fair enough.
I don't know about you, but if I only sleep for like an hour, literally, I actually feel more tired afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh
same.
yeah.
That
It
doesn't
sucks.
usually
If
pay off.
If you fall asleep for like 1 hour midday, the day is basically ruined. As in, who am I? Why am I here? What time is it? How long did I sleep?
I slept too
Oh,
long.
God.
I slept too long. Anyhow,
That's how it feels.
yeah, but anyhow, so yeah, Wesley, Violet's just
That was a
bandaging
D4.
the runes and
Oh, it's supposed to be D6. Shit.
so
You rolled 1d6 and 1d4.
Yeah, I know.
you can actually just click on the hit dice thing on your.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, we're all taking a short rest.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
anybody who
Oh, I
wants to take a short rest can take a short rest, effectively. Pytar is taking a short rest. I mean, he's not injured anymore, but he's like, yeah, somebody else. I got stabbed a lot recently.
I had to roll a 1. God damn it.
I will.
Okay, hit dice. You say.
Probably,
Yeah.
Is it hit dice plus your constitution?
If you click on the hit dice thing inside your on character sheet, it'll automatically add your constitution.
Wow,
Oh,
that
I
would be
didn't
to
add the
exactly my
first
max
two
health.
then. So that's +4.
But either way, as you guys are healing up, Wesley sort
nice.
of walks over and starts talking to you, Violet.
Sure.
Just say what you said again, Wesley.
What's that you got there? That amulet.
What's that you got there? And she's gonna nod at the pouch of gems and the dagger.
Wesley has already stored that with the...
Okay. She's gonna say, what I gave you wasn't enough?
I want to know what you took.
Oh, to know. That's admirable. It's an amulet she had on her.
Aye. What kind of amulet?
Pretty. You can roll inside if you want.
It is pretty.
I feel pretty. Oh, so.
That's so pretty.
You're making Wesley roll his lowest stat. How
6.
cruel.
13.
It's not pretty at all.
slab of obsidian.
But to be fair,
Find them. Now Wesley will sit down for 10 minutes and look at Violet the whole time while ritual casting detect magic.
If I see him do that,
Mhm.
she will say, yeah, it cast that cloud she had on her.
Okay,
Right.
So you get
Well,
started, and then she
Do you
says,
reckon you're the best person to use the amulet?
Do you reckon I'm not?
Well, ye fight in melee combat.
So do you.
Aye. So I'm also not the right person for this. If either of us would activate this cloud of darkness and we'd be engaged in close quarters combat, nobody around us can see.
I could see.
That's very thoughtful of you.
I mean, you keep running away, you're not gonna be there.
Ooh.
I employ hit and run tactics, which I also will not be able to employ if the target is covered in darkness.
Oh, you will.
No.
Because they will not be able to see either.
Aye, so
Mm-hmm.
It makes sense for someone who prefers ranged combat,
Like me, sometimes.
like Talon.
Talon can see through darkness.
Aye, so
I think
Talon!
Wesley doesn't. I think Wesley doesn't know that the one who uses the amulet can see through the darkness.
I just told him.
Yeah.
He just doesn't listen.
Is this happening out in the open? Can I join
Yeah,
the
it is in the
conversation?
open.
depends on where you're resting, I guess.
I assumed you
Well,
were
I wa-
resting at the force school.
That's where I was
I'm
before
resting in the same
at
spot
the end
where
of
I was
combat.
identifying item. I just sat down and I just started bandaging myself.
So it's at the front of the ship.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I will step closer and say, I have no problem with you taking the boon, Violet, if you accede and become a full member of the crew.
I have a job. Thanks, though.
I mean,
Like
then
you
it is
said,
very.
You said
Then-
you wouldn't get paid, right? And
Yes.
this is loot.
This is not just
Which
loot.
I
This
helped.
is most like.
I helped
This is-
accomplish, and I
And
saved
Yes,
a
then
life.
you
you
will
are-
I
get an
remind you.
honest share.
You will get. This is probably the most, lucrative, most rare item in the entire pile of loot from this encounter. And if you are not a part of the crew, then I do not think you should be allowed to keep that when you leave us.
Okay,
I
is
don't
Gromda
want you
near?
to leave us.
You weren't
and if you-
complaining when I saved your life.
Yeah, Gronad, you're close enough.
Okay,
This
in
is
that
not
case,
about. This is not about life. This is about us as a group sticking together. If this can be,
Which I did. I fought with you, even though I'm not part of your crew.
We all
Then
fought, we all
say-
died, we all bled, we all helped each other.
okay, enough.
Yes, just say it. Say yes. I am part of the group, and you can keep the damn amulet.
But Beric, let Gromnar's come over and he's trying to say something and everyone's been talking over him, so his turn.
If he wants someone to be part of the group, press gang them is not a good reason. If you wanted to truly join, she has to join of her own volition. And she did help in the fight. She can have the amulet. I will
She
not
can have a
contest
fair
that.
share, not the amulet.
Well, then I
Well, she
guess
can
you're
take
gonna
that.
have to take it from me.
We fought
Wesley will
well
cast
together.
sleep.
We all fought well together. Why can we not take a victory together?
Okay, hang on. You're casting sleep?
Yep.
Gromdar,
just encompass Violet.
A mage caster, as a mage who is next to you, is casting a spell. You want to use spell cutter?
I would like to use spell cutter, yes.
Go for it. Give me that would be a what did we say it was? Hang on, let me just double check this. That'll be a wisdom check, please.
For me?
Yep.
It wasn't used an attack. I can link it right
Yeah,
here.
yeah, I know, but in this particular case, because of how it's working, it's a wisdom check. Just trust me on this one. As you go to create the magics of the spell, Gromdar's fist launches out, punches, and the spell shatters.
None
Fine.
of that.
Does I also use my spell slot?
It does use your spell slot, yes.
What were you trying to do there, Wesley?
Like she said, take the amulet.
And you were going to try to put her to sleep over it.
You don't know that.
I'm a
Can I-
Templar. I could see the spell.
If you want to know what spell is casting, Violet, which I'm assuming is your
yeah.
question, make me an Arcana check, please.
Mm-hmm. Arcana.
You've seen him cast a spell before. In fact, you saw him cast it recently when it failed completely. That was his sleep spell.
And I'm going to say, you know how I know I'm not part of the crew? You wouldn't do that to a part of your crew. And she will get up and try to leave.
Then be trustworthy.
She is!
And you hear suddenly a voice at the bottom of the stairway go, "Wesley Stormsong, what the hell did you just try?"
Ooh.
I
He tried to make
Wesley will
sharing the loot fair instead of just letting the person who picked it up choose, like a captain would. I don't know why you think this is a bad thing.
You think that this kind of action, this confrontation and fighting among allies, whether or not she's a crew, she fought and bled next to you.
If it's not about the amulet, it's about the principle. You can't just decide this one is mine. You guys can choose from the rest. That is not how a group operates.
So, but a group operates by someone who wants something, just casting harmful magics and fighting over it. I don't know how they teach paladins up in Folunia, but that's not how I learned.
I don't like the way you're talking to me right now because I disagree with your whole premise.
Wesley
he
will-
did not cast harmful magic at her. He tried to talk her out of it. She said, "Come take it then," and he acted like a captain.
He acted like
Wesley-
a fool.
Wesley
he cast a
will-
sleep spell on an elf.
Wait, she's an elf?
She's a half
Got-
elf.
She's gonna remove her hood and we'll show you her half-elf ears.
Oh, okay, well then it wouldn't have worked regardless, but that's not the point here. The point is that Violet, especially as somebody who says I am not part of your group,
Was-
cannot just decide which part of the loot is hers.
And
Wesley
That is-
will look around. Is anyone else of the crew around?
the helmsman
Apart
is,
from
is,
the-
is looking at this, and you can see the bucket chain sticking up. And Fergrim is just, you can see him. He looks quite angry right now.
So are you telling us right now, in meta, for just a second,
Yeah.
that if somebody on the ship does this insubordination, the captain cannot react? with a
Subordination to
non-lethal-
whom?
No. You are part of the ship, even if you're a guest.
Rita.
He
what-
is completely
Rita,
within his right to stick you in the brig.
Rita, calm down. Take a breath. What?
It's about
what do you know?
assuming that-
Let me finish. What you know is that Fergrim saw Wesley cast magic at Violet and didn't take it well. Now, he may not know the entire situation,
Yeah.
but what he does know is that casting magic against an ally is a bad thing, regardless of what that magic does. And Fergrim might not know that. He's not an arcanist. He knows it's not a good thing. He knows Wesley cast a spell.
Fine.
he doesn't trust
Wesley will
Wesley
say,
either.
"Stop, Fergrim. Can we talk in my quarters?"
Aye. And until such
And
and if you-
Wesley will then turn to Violet and say, "Apologies," and move away.
And if there is an argument over loot on a crew, it's not just the captain who gets to say. If that's what you're asking me, boy. But
That's not what I said. It's not Violet's point to say. That was my point.
well, either way.
The discussion is over.
If you're leaving, you can't make me stop the discussion.
Fine, Bergram's wondering what gonna get up with Wesley, but he sort of. Violet, what are you doing?
So the Fergrim and Fergrim and Wesley are walking away.
Yeah.
What Gromder and Barrick are doing.
Barrack
I'm
appears to
looking
be.
at you, and I'm gonna say, I thought you were honorable, and I thought you were a good person at heart. But apparently, you just take whatever you want without discussing with anyone. This is ridiculous. I don't want the amulet. You can have the amulet. That's not the point. The point is that you just took it without saying anything. That's breach of trust. And I'm gonna
I
walk
did
away.
say anything. I did not hide it. I do
You
not
could have
belong
said,
to
"I
this
found the
group."
magic." You could have said, "I
You
found the
finished,
magic
may
item."
I? Or is this another of your paladin tricks where you get to talk and I don't?
Fine, finish your
I
thing.
do not consider myself part of the group. You're right. So, I almost died fighting for you, even though I didn't have to. I saved Wesley's life. And when I took the loot from this one body, I took one thing and gave you the rest.
Okay, and that sounds completely fair, but you're leaving out several points. One, I also almost died to keep everyone alive.
You're
I
part of
killed
the group.
hag. I killed the hag. Maybe I should take it because I was the one that did the killing blow. No logic there. I don't want it. That's not my point. My point is that this might be on its own 90% of the value of all the loot, because a magic item is incredibly powerful. Right?
You're such a greedy
It's
little
not
boy.
about greedy. It's not about greedy. It's about fairness across everyone here. It's about law. And this is the law of the group.
As he's saying
That's what
that,
it's about.
Violet will take off the amulet, throw it in his face, and go down into the lower decks.
I'm gonna leave it on the fucking deck and walk away.
Okay. The Gron, are you doing anything or?
I'm just gonna shake my head and head after Violet.
Okay. Talon, what about yourself?
Oh, sorry, I wasn't even aware I was there.
Well, you're sort of been. I think you've been kind of looking at this with a bit of a almost.
I think the
horror-struck
whole
expression.
ship noticed this.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, if nobody else is going to touch the amulet, then he will scoop that up and probably follow Grobnar.
Okay, so Berica, where did you head?
As far away as possible from where I'm currently at.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so split into 3 groups here. Let us go. Let us start with Wesley and Thurgrim. Okay, so you two head into the navigator, the captain's quarters, basically navigator's captain's quarters. Door closed behind.
Yep, as you will walk in with a straight posture, and as soon as the door closes, he just slumps and finds a chair to sit in, and he'll say, "I'm sorry, Fergrim. You know I'm new at this.
You're discovering that your father's hat was heavier than it looked, eh, boy?
Aye. But tell me, Fergrim, what do I do?
What do you do?
She killed Kieran, and she shows no remorse of it.
Kieran,
I may have been able to talk him down like I did the rest of the crew. I was robbed of that option.
Well, the way I hear it, lad, that Kieran boy was shouting his head off. Is that not the case? Now, let me tell you a story. A while ago, I was on board a vessel, and, well, we hit a storm. One of the lads, he was on the back of one of the rear sails, and lightning came down from heaven and split the mast where it stood. Sorry, is anyone else hearing a bouncing sound?
Yeah,
I'm
Rita
also
is
hearing
shooting at the hack.
Oh,
the
Rita,
cells.
please stop.
Yeah, there's a sound effect out
Yeah.
of that. I thought it was a...
And it comes through the stream as well. Right. Okay. One of the lads fell into the water, trapped on the sail. Now, the rigging was still attached to it, and if the lad could climb the rigging, we could have saved him. But the drag from the sail, it pulled the ship to the side, and we were taken on water. I cut the lines. I condemned that boy to death. Now, you were attacking a group of people, and you didn't know where they were. For all you know, they could have been somewhere close by, ready to come at you. And that young lad was shouting his head off. I'm not saying it was the only option. I'm not even saying it was the right option.
You're saying to her it was the right option. In the moment.
In the moment, it was necessary. I don't think she kills because she enjoys it, lad. She only kills if it's necessary. And at that particular time, I think it was, because while you did manage to talk around the rest of the crew, right then and there, his loyalties weren't known. So if you did get attacked, for all you know, he'd slip a dagger between your ribs to show you that Marmon could be he could be an ally to Marmon.
Aye.
As for this thing, it's an amulet, lad. Talk to her, ask her what it does. And if you really do have means for it, request that it become something that you share. But, lad, you went in too hot.
I did. Do you think I'm a good captain, Fergrim?
Well, I guess that's a question.
Or do you think I can become one?
Oh, the potential's all there, lad. You're a rough diamond, but my real question is this to you. Is this really where you should be right now?
I don't know.
Well,
I thought
your father.
if I could find my own path in life, I could find where I belong. I still think it's on the sea, but I don't know.
When I sent you that message, I knew that you'd left your father's ship, and I knew you were seeking, well, your own answers. The sea is a calling, lad. You need to, and if you've got unanswered questions, if you're thinking other strange things, it's never going to be all you are. And in truth, it's all you've known, really.
Aye.
You know of the Great Eastern Fleet? The Cerulean Navy?
Remind me.
Well, you do actually know.
I mean, I probably do.
Yeah.
But yeah.
There's a great continent of, well, former continent of fractured islands to the east. And there's a navy, effectively, that they call it just the fleet, basically, which live there. They are considered some of the greatest sailors in the world. So you're aware of them. And further continues. When their shipmates come of age, they go on a pilgrimage. Some find another ship to serve on, to learn new things. Some travel the land. I imagine some even might go to the Empire, for all I know. Or head to the other continents up in the north or down in the south, the great hots and colds. But I think that might be the time for you now, lad. Travel the land. Find your feet. And if your path leads you back to the sea, she'll welcome you back with open arms. Not to mention, before you put on the hat, you might want to get some experience in other roles.
Aye.
I mean, you'll have to do it anyway. I don't like the look of what happened when that orca lifted the boat. I think your light walker might need to go in for repairs when we get to Hakan. May take some time.
hopefully we'll reach Hakan. That reminds me, I still have to look at damage.
You can have a pop down in a second or two. Just you're still bloodied up. Keep patch yourself up, and I might go chat to that there hot-headed young fella from Falumia. Got me under the collar, he did, that lad. I owe him an apology. I'm older. I should know better. Stay in here, lad.
I wish I had the wisdom that you possess, Fergrim.
He stands up and puts one hand on his back and goes, "It comes with some nasty baggage as well, I'm afraid, young lad."
Fergrim, before you go,
Aye?
that creature we fought, the hag,
Aye.
she talked of my blood. That she recognized it.
Well, we always knew you had a bit of an affinity to the sea. Maybe your lineage. Hags can live a long time, lad. Maybe someone earlier down your family line did her a disservice. They've also got cruel memories.
Now she's dead and I can't talk to her.
Given the option, lad,
It's probably best.
ain't it
Aye.
just?
Thank you.
No worries, lad. And he heads out the door. All right, we're gonna cut to the Violet Grondar Talon section now. Okay, so Violet, you head down, having just flung the amulet on the floor. Grondar came after you. I'm assuming not sort of rushing, but kind of at a respectful pace. Grondar
As a respect, I'm not trying to catch up to her, basically.
and Talon, you sort of.
I'm probably
In
going to
fact, I'm
call
gonna-
up with Gromdar, but not. Yeah, if Gromdar's pacing it, then I'll join Gromdar.
She's hiding basically where she sleeps.
Okay, so yeah, you get there, you swing the
hammock?
you sort of swing into the hammock a bit.
Mhm.
I imagine a bit more angrily than you normally do, and yeah.
Almost numb, actually.
Fair enough.
She just
and,
started respecting Wesley.
Did you close the sailcloth that you kind of have as a curtain, or are you leaving it open?
Probably not. Didn't bother.
Okay. So yeah, Grondar, as you come round, you see Violet sort of sitting a bit, bit of a neutralish expression on her face, I imagine, in the hammock.
Pretty much.
You fought well today, Violet.
So did you. Nice blow there.
I try my best at times.
Why did you defend me?
Would you accept that I'm a Templar? This is what we do.
No, I don't. Tell me as a person.
Because I want you to be part of the group. But I want you to be your choice. Not press ganging, not blackmail of any sort.
I respect that. And thanks.
No problem.
Alan will kind of step around Gromdar and offer out the amulet to Violet.
Just gonna look at it and then at you and say, maybe he's right. Maybe you are the better candidate for it.
I think the better solution is that after each of these fights, if they're going to continue to be a thing, we gather the things and then have a talk over them.
The thing is, I can see through this darkness. If this amulet creates if this amulet means somebody else can, but I do agree with Beric. That's 2 out of only 5 of us, we're going to have to use it sparingly and carefully. But
It was Wesley that said that.
was it Wesley that said that? Sorry, I forget which. Right. Yeah. But yeah. Aside from that, I think you're fully aware of that, and I don't see you using it recklessly. I don't fully understand all of your decisions at the time, but I've come to trust that there's always a good reason.
That's foolish, Talon. I can tell you my reason, but you feel free to disagree with it. I saw the loot, and I thought I will take just one thing because I feel like I fought with all of you and I bled with all of you. So I thought I'll take one thing, and that one seemed the most useful to me.
So it is. But in any case, I have no issue with you making use of this. And if and when we part ways and there's still some discussion, I think we can have it then.
She's gonna look surprised for a second and say, "You're staying with them then?"
I don't know.
I see.
I think we can discuss this further on when we reach a calm.
Exactly, but I actually have another matter to ask you about, Violet, if I may. It
Sure.
concerning your bracer, the arm guard.
You mean my gauntlet?
Yes.
She's gonna suddenly look very grumpy.
And he's going to sort of glance sidelong at Grondar as well. Because we are going.
I wish
Sorry,
they weren't the thing.
Mm.
We have the Templar, we have a means of fighting magic. I don't understand the necessity of them anymore.
I wanted your take on these gauntlets, because there is possibly a cause, because we are heading into Alliance territory. I am trying to ascertain whether I should actually take up one willingly.
I think you can pretend to be a cleric.
That has definitely presented itself as an option, but I still
Just go
wanted
with
your. I still wanted your opinion.
Talon. Anything that could get you...
Are you asking both of us or just the Violet?
Specifically to Violet at this point.
Okay.
She will
We've had-
say, anything that can get you as far away from actually having to wear it. Do that instead.
How did you come by yours, if I may ask?
You may not.
Very well.
I will just ask Violet. Did you choose to wield one or were you forced to?
I was forced in the matter of things.
I see.
Not directly, maybe.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Are you?
There is actually genuine sadness in his eyes. Not glee, not as in good, it's under control matter.
She's gonna like squint at you and say, "Tell me, Templar, no, Gromdar. How did you become a Templar?"
That's quite a story. I can give you the abbreviated or the long version of it.
Whichever you choose fits the situation. We
Well, I
have
can
time?
start with the short version. If you have any more questions, I can answer them. I was rescued by my adoptive mother, since I was being used as a sort of attack dog for a group of bandits who used my shifting capabilities.
Okay, you see Talon's eyes kind of like, well, they were already glowing, kind of golden, but you definitely see a reaction from Talon, or that sort of bit, but he's not going to interrupt like I am.
And even though I damaged her quite savagely, Remember, I was just a child when she found me. I was still able to damage her leg in such a way she can never run again. She raised me. Lovingly. The Alliance is young and it's made mistakes. It's still something I believe in. A
You
land
didn't tell me what I
that can
asked.
be something greater.
She saved you, and I asked you how you became a Templar.
I chose to become one
Why?
because I wanted to help people just as she helped me.
Why Templar? Why not someone else?
Well, I suppose I wanted to be like her. That's the
She was
option
a
I had.
Templar?
She was a Templar, yes. So when I entered the academy, I thought everyone was like her. But no, there was a surprising amount of people in the academy that just went there because they hated magic. I didn't get along with them.
And yet you still became one of them.
At that, he will actually get a bit angry. I did not become like them. I became like my mother, where I tried to be a Templar, not a simple bigot.
So how many people did you help to remove gauntlets from?
This one actually hints a bit on you, DM. Can I have helped anyone with that?
As in removing of gauntlets?
Or the spreading of the information how to?
Okay, so both spreading the information on how to remove a gauntlet and remove a gauntlet is what should we call it?
Heresy.
Illegal, breach of your oath,
Illegal.
heretic.
Illegal. Yeah, not against oath, but definitely against against your oath in the sense that your oath is to uphold the law, so it is illegal, as it were. So you could technically sort of inform me about breaking law. What you could, what is easy to say that you could have done as a Templar is effectively not reported people who were mages and not physically slapped gauntlets on people yourself. Basically, much like police officers sometimes, in the shows, they're like sort of, this guy.
I didn't see anything.
Yeah, I didn't see anything kind of situation.
I've not helped anyone remove them. I've never felt I've not felt a need to report when I see people not having them when they should, or by the law they should.
Well, I guess not doing something bad is kinda good.
At this point, I think you'd sort of hear some footsteps coming down the stairs. Don't worry, Beric. We are going to get to you in a second. I'm sorry. It's the way.
What? No, I don't mind.
Some footsteps coming downstairs, and you can see.
I'm just gonna quickly turn to Talon about it. Please don't tell anyone.
Shake his head.
No, I will tell everyone.
Then immediately whoever just comes in. Did you hear? You'll never believe what I just learned.
No, but yes, you see probably a bit shamefaced Wesley, I'd imagine, coming down the staircase.
He'll look a bit surprised as he sees everyone gathered here. And
Except
then,
for Beric.
Yeah. And then turn to Violet and say, Violet, I'm so sorry. I've been blaming ye unfairly for the death of Kieran. But
I mean,
the
I did
truth
kill
is,
him.
aye, but the truth is you've helped us. You've acted to help us, all of us. You've always done that. You've helped us through fights. You've helped us remain undiscovered ever since we met ye.
I did.
And I'm sorry. I lost me trust, but I should have kept it. And Mercy will see that Talon is holding the amulet, and then he will extend his hand to towards it.
Talon, how do you react?
Well, he'll glance at Violet, but we'll sort of offer it across to Wesley.
She didn't take it, so
Yeah, that's fine. He'll give it to Wesley then, as she hasn't actively taken it.
And as soon as Wesley has it in his hands, he'll say, I also forget that he gave me the spell book. And then he'll offer the amulet to Violet. It's yours, if you want it.
she will give you a long look. And she will say, well, how about this? As our captain, you will discuss with us who needs it the most.
Wesley will smile and then hold it back. Aye. We'll get her later. And we'll discuss it as a group.
Okay, fine. Can everybody leave? I need to nap.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Wait.
Hmm.
Before you all go, I have another confession to make. I'm not a captain.
We kind of figured.
I'm a
oh no,
navigator.
what? Wait.
I wish I was there to tell everyone I told you so.
I'm a navigator. I was trained as a navigator. Whilst my father is the captain of a ship, I was never raised as such to take up his mantle or his hat, so to speak.
That's
And
a very skilled profession. You know that, right? The navigator?
I guess so.
Far more so
But-
than the captain.
But I've always thought I could do better, more. I don't know. Violet,
Huh?
I wish to travel with ye.
What?
If you would have me.
What? No, seriously, what?
I have been at sea for too long.
Yeah?
Maybe it's time I stretch the old sea legs and go ashore for a while. So,
Oh.
whatever help you need, we've got mine.
She's gonna stare in the middle distance for several seconds, then focus back on you, then on Gromder, on Talon, and say, well, I am in the middle of a job. You're welcome to tag along.
Or I would like that.
As would I.
Okay.
I will see you guys later. I would like to track down Beric as well.
Aye. Rest well.
Sure.
Okay.
And
I could do
Wesley
with a
will
nap myself.
turn around and walk out.
Okay. And we're gonna wind back the clock a little bit. So Barrick, you said you were heading off as far as you could, sort of after the
I was at the front, so I guess I'm at the back of the ship.
Yeah.
Sitting down somewhere.
Okay, so we'll sort of say you're on like the raised high portion at the rear of the ship, like the helmsman beneath you, and after a little bit you see someone coming towards you.
Who is it?
It's Thomas.
Thomas.
Hey up, boss.
I hope you came out all right in the battle. I nary did see a wisp of you.
We did what we could, sir. As you asked, we were shooting the things down below. I don't know if you saw it, but that sea battle underneath the ship turned massive, like blood everywhere, all kinds of stuff.
We mostly just heard it, but yeah, I
Secundus
can believe it.
did you proud. Smacked one of those fishy blokes with his oar. He kind of wants you to bless it now, just giving you a bit of a heads up.
Oh, no doubt.
Uh,
We can work something out. I have no issues with that. But please, Thomas, stop it with the sir. I am not worthy of respect. I am a broken man who flies off the handle, not a hero who can stand tall.
You see, Thomas sort of sit down next to you for a few moments in a bit of silence, and then he reaches underneath his jerkin and pulls out a small leather pouch and a little knife, and he sort of pulls out this black-looking object from it and cuts a piece of it and sticks it in his mouth and starts chewing it, and then he passes it over your way.
What is it?
It's chewing tobacco.
I'm afraid I've never partaken in such a substance.
I probably shouldn't, and it's a terrible habit, but here I am.
If it brings you pleasure.
Uh,
Have I told you the origin of my name?
No, can't say I have heard that one.
You see, Secundus, he has a proper name. He was second born of his family, and thus he was named after the second period, Secundus.
Sounds simple enough.
Barak is a commoner's name. I was born 13th. It is an ill omen to have 13 children.
He looks at you a bit confused, but nods in a kind of go-on fashion.
Tradition means a lot where I'm from. You might not think it important, but I know that sailors are a suspicious lot too. I have no doubt that if you did something that... The naming of the ship, for instance, Wesley was quite specific on how it had to be done, or else we would be cursed. My name is similar. My birth is similar.
No.
I was still given training. My parents were well off, nobles of the realm, etc., etc. But they didn't like me. My brothers and sisters didn't like me much either. I pretty much ran away from home, eventually. And then, when I found bandits on the road and went to tell my uncle, who was in charge of the area, about them, I found out that they were his bandits. Not just brigands, but
Slavers?
maybe they were his men. They were robbing people and giving that money back to him. He was robbing his own citizens. And when I called him out on it during a public court, he threw me in prison. The corruption runs deep, apparently. It wasn't until I reached the capital that I found people actually worth respecting.
Oh, I can understand that on... buddy.
Call me Barak.
Derek.
Just call me Barak.
Uh,
When I saw Violet take that amulet, it was like was the same thing all over again. No discussion, no following the rules. Just take what you want and keep it. And that's unfair. That's my trauma, not hers.
You hear
I
a
flew off the handle.
a small motorized boat just zip by nearby.
But that's completely unfair. She did save my life as much as I did hers, and we are comrades in arms because of it, many times over. And still, I could not be a knight. I could only be a petulant boy. I might be tall, but for one of my people, I am not that old. I am just confused and easily startled, I guess. How can I be a hero if I can't even be a friend?
As you make that statement, you see Thomas sitting beside you, chewing his tobacco. He spits out a small stream and just says, I don't know much about being a hero. I mean, as you might recall, prior to finding you, I was quite the villain. I may not have intended to get here, and I may have mainly stayed because I was terrified of the captain, but I still locked up innocent men and women and children and sent them to people who were gonna do evil things. And you could have judged me, Beric. You could have cut my head off, and I dare say no one would have batted an eyelid at the time. But you chose instead the much more difficult path to show me that there was more to me than I thought there was. Now, at that time, in that place, at that point, you are my hero. And I will never be able to repay you for that, no matter how much I try. But the way I see it, you can't be a hero all the time. Even that great Lorendros they're always talking about with all the statues and the like. I don't think at 2 a.m. when he was sitting on the crapper trying to shite out last night's curry, he was much of a hero. And no doubt, when somebody caught him unawares, and it was after the stress of the battle, he probably had a sharp word or two with people. But the thing you taught me is that it's not where we are that's important. It's where we're going. And it's not just what we do, it's if we learn. No. I can't say that I'm ever going to be a hero. But because of you, I have a chance to. And I'm damn sure I'm not going to be a hero all the time. But I hope there's an opportunity for me to be a hero to somebody, the same way you were a hero to me.
For what it matters, right now you are mine. I needed this conversation, I suppose.
Aye, well.
And I'll give him a hearty clap on the shoulder.
You watch as he falls into the sea. No, I'm kidding.
No.
And also hull damage.
Downwards.
He falls backwards and hits his head on the deck.
Yeah, and you do also hear a sudden, but you do hear a voice when you go, "You also saved my life, so cheers for that, bud." From Python.
I did blow literally every single spell I had to keep him alive, so I
Does
feel like that was
Talon-
pretty.
Talon's kind of on his way. Does he hear Pyto yelled at, by the way?
Yeah. It's a fairly loud shout.
Cool.
But yeah, Thomas does just sort of say, I'd say we all make mistakes, and you damn sure have not made one as bad as I have, so the only question is what you're going to do about it, there, Beric.
I suppose I should apologize to Violet.
Aye. And yeah, as you're sort of considering that and probably turning around to drop down, you do see the lanky form of Talon, wandering up.
Alan!
Talon is Violet's never gonna be able to sleep, is she?
Nope.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Mistakes
Talon
were made.
Don't worry. Talon knows she's trying to sleep. He's gonna. That's part of the reason why he's anticipating this. Yeah. So Talon will kind of, when he sees that people are sort of turning around to see and look at him, he'll wave and head on up.
As you get close, Thomas offers you the bag of chewing tobacco.
Oh, what manner of herb is this?
Backy.
Is it obvious what you do with it?
Yeah, you can see he's currently chewing, so yeah.
Okay. Talon.
I have been told it is highly addictive.
And Thomas does nod next to him.
Okay. At that point, Talon will sort of go, no, thank you, and he will politely decline at that point.
Yeah, suit yourself. And he sticks it back under his jerkin.
Yep. Oh, I appreciate the offer, though. Thank you.
Really bad for your gums, chewing tobacco.
Mm.
Beric, how are you? How are you doing? Temper's frayed at the end of that fight. Well,
I am fine.
sorry, we all followed Violet.
Yes, no, it's fine. Oh, you mean that fight?
Yes.
I thought you meant the battle.
Well,
I've had rest. I am healed. No. I snapped at Violet due to my own trauma, I realize now. And I will not.
Well,
he
has apologized to Violet, and we are going to discuss as a group about the amulet. So
I suppose that'll be the moment for me to apologize as well.
I think that would be. She's resting at the moment, but definitely
I can imagine.
At the evening meal probably would be a good opportunity. But well, I must admit I am glad to find you in a much calmer state. He'll nod to Thomas. Afraid I saw very little of your actions during the fight, but I understand that you spent essentially all of it, not only defending Pytar, but all of us. I mean, the hag, she was horrific. I mean, you all saw her after she died, but I could see through that darkness, and she compelled me to my core in utter terror.
I saw you fall.
It
Well,
just
just remind me for next time to not be made of metal and stand at a high point.
He'll clap Beric on the arm and say, "Would you like some help getting out of that armor? We shouldn't need to be fighting anymore today, I would."
Taking it off is not the hard part, but I will
Right.
accept your aid.
The temptation to turn
The
on the
hard
battle
part
music.
is what's under it.
Oh, dear. Didn't
No!
I-
Shipping it, I'm
And
shipping
putting it
it.
back on! Putting it back on is the hard part! Oh, for fuck's sake!
I have a ship. Continue,
Oh, just-
ladies
Yeah, and
and
Just-
then I take him in my arms, and no. Not yet, not
Dig.
right now, not right here. Anyway,
I'm so glad.
I completely lost the train of thought there.
I'm sorry.
He was offering to help me take off the armor. Oh, I see now where it came from.
Yes, that's not at all.
And you said that's not the hard part. Come on, man.
Not at all Talon's intention at all, but this is where we
No,
are
no,
now,
I
ladies and
said
gentlemen.
taking it off. That's not the hard part because it's putting it back on, donning the armor. That is an effort. Doffing the armor, it takes time, but it's literally no, it's not that hard. It's undoing clasps.
have you ever taken off a chainmail shirt? It is actually a hilarious experience.
Yeah,
I've
well,
taken off similar garments, and yes, it is really annoying, but it's not hard. It just takes forever.
Guys, back to shipping. I mean, conversation.
oh, never gonna.
No, not chainmail, but leather reinforced ring mail. Yes, and that was very similar. It takes forever because it's tries to
Anyway,
stick to you.
anyway, moving swiftly on, please, GM.
Yeah. So you two head down towards the
It was our shared bedroom.
yes, your shared
No.
bedroom, and
Yeah,
No.
you're you're
well, it is
you're making
a
it
shared
nice.
bedroom. All of you are shared at the same.
Yeah, I know. That was the
Nice.
joke.
But yes, so just because it is getting kind of late at this point, I think
And we haven't had a break.
and we haven't had a break. Yeah, we went all the way through this one, so everyone should be happy about that. Yes, so so you guys head down. You finish up your short rests and heal up. Things are put together. Secundus does rush in to Barrack and extol how the glorious techniques of Lord Beric allowed him to dispatch his foes, and how Lord Beric must immediately bless his ore and sanctify it so that he may continue to learn from him.
Okay. Well, if he insists, I will take a moment to say a prayer over the ore, but I will not be actually infusing it with any power because I don't have any left.
Doesn't matter. Like a child at Christmas is Secundus at this point.
Wow.
Why
And-
not?
And yes, at that point, you guys patch up and have some meals, and
Well, after the short rest, Wesley intends to dive down, but I think we can do that next.
we'll do it next time.
yeah.
So,
Well, before
I
we end,
thought
I have
that-
a bit of a meta question.
okay.
So, is it gonna be Balin or Tarek?
Yeah.
What?
Oh,
Clearly
no.
Balin. What are you talking about? That includes Bay.
Okay.
Sorry,
Took me
sorry,
a
I
couple
had
seconds.
to.
My
I had
brain
to.
had a malfunction there. I was like,
Yeah.
because no,
I think the ship is called Balin because that includes the word Bay.
I like that
Oh.
one too.
the
Okay.
ship is called Lightwalker. But anyhow,
Can I jump in with a bit of a cliffhanger?
mhm.
On the whole
Um,
relationship aspect.
No. No, this is Talon just kind of somewhere in the evening tapping Wesley on the shoulder and asking for a moment.
Aye, sure.
Will sort of, kind of working in private, and he will say to Wesley, I think it would be in our interest if we not only share the possibility of your gauntlet with Violet, but as a group actively try and get her an alternative to the real one she wears. And that's all I'm going to say for now. Use that as a cliffhanger for next
Did,
time.
did we did we just skip over the part where I had an opportunity to apologize to Violet? Because this seems like
no.
later.
We'll be,
in the
we'll be
You can do
doing
it
that
next session.
effectively. But basically, Violet went to sleep, and the rest of you sort of are resting and going to sleep, and you'll sort of meet up again in the morning for breakfast, and there we can have the apologies and all the other thing, and continue on the way to Hakan.
That was just a kind of an aside with Wesley. Just this is where Talon's
Okay.
brain
Don't
has
worry,
been
Fair enough.
going.
Anything you guys want to do, we will do. But it is we've been going for 5 hours and a quarter, and as has been mentioned, we haven't thing. So but don't worry, Rita. We will definitely do your bit. Okay, is that okay?
Yeah, that's okay.
Cool.
I just wanted to make sure we didn't skip over it.
Alrighty. So yes, and with that, as you rest for the evening with new information, new toys, new ideas, and you start to go to sleep, the only thing you hear as as you start to sleep, as you start to drift away, is the rhythmic thwacking of Secundus practicing with his new blessed oar.
Oh dear.
I'll probably stay up a little later and play some more notes on my flute in Melancholy.
Completely fine. Okay, but yeah, that was
Melancholic sin.
that was a pretty epic session and another amazingly stressful fight for everyone.
Good lord,
Yeah.
what was that?
Oh god.
I'm looking forward to the fights when
It
we
was very close to killing 2 people there.
Ain't it
Yeah.
just?